frame rate.
Wait, okay,
Okie
okay, okay.
dokie.
Oh my god, I'm getting a stream ad.
Enjoy
Barry,
the
you telling me
ad.
that you're not subscribed to Taco?
No, I'm not. I don't have a
neither
Prime
am I.
sub.
Barry.
I also don't have. I don't sub to streamers.
Don't you get like Prime?
Yeah, but I forgot to connect it to my Prime.
Connect it and then subscribe to me.
Yeah.
You know what?
Do it.
You know what? If I ever remember my Twitch login,
Shit.
Wait, why is this? Why is the stream starting thing so small? Or is this just me?
What? What do you
maybe
mean?
because you're not actually in it.
Oh no. I think I'm good. Ah, I get another ad. And it's this annoying Google ad, Google Japan ad. As
No,
well.
you see, the thing
Fuck.
is, the Twitch updated the app thing quite badly now.
Yeah, Twitch's ads have made me not want to use the platform.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
bad.
it's
Okay.
bad.
Wait, what?
Okay, guys, we good. We good.
Yeah, man.
My Twitch subscription should be. Wait, it says it should be available today.
Oh, there
Okay.
you go.
Okay.
There you
Hey,
go.
Violet,
wants us
Tucker,
in.
We're good, yeah.
roll
We
it. Roll the D20 and roll 20, and I'll subscribe to whoever rolls the highest.
Oh
A
god.
D20? Just a
I don't
flat
actually
D20?
know how to do this. I know how to
Just
roll a
slash
d20,
roll.
but
slash R.
Yeah.
Yeah.
to everyone roll.
Slash
Can you
roll.
do it?
Slash roll D20. 1D20.
Wait, no, I rolled one. It's rolling on my screen. There's a whole.
And you gotta
there's
do it in
little-
a.
No, type it. Slash roll 1D20.
Yeah, in roll 20, not in D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay.
rolled it in
Slash.
Beyond.
Yeah, it did. So slash roll. What?
Slash R space
D20.
D20.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't. We're not counting the roll in D&D Beyond for you.
Oh, I
Oh,
still
oh,
didn't
no, it
do
is.
well. Still didn't do well.
And
What is this? Oh, okay. I
So
forgot
how
my
do
Discord.
make it?
setting.
Is there anything I can click on in D&D Beyond to make it actually show the roll I just did?
Does it
We
not?
can go into D&D Beyond and say that you rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see that I rolled a 5, but D&D Beyond didn't show it.
D&D Beyond?
No, I mean roll 20 didn't show it.
No,
I'm
you're
good.
all.
I get
you're-
some
No, you don't.
alcohol.
Okay, guys. We good, right?
Oopsie.
yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
Maybe.
So, no
Possible.
problem. Okay, yes. Okay, good. Then Alright, we good, right? We good, everyone?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually,
Maybe?
let me grab other
Okay.
beers.
Please do that first. And actually, let me know. Yes, we're starting.
I've got.
Hey, Barry, did we find out when Hazel was leaving?
I don't think so.
Well then, before we start the session, can I just say that I slide a note under her door and I'll write it to you in the DM?
Okay.
How did I misspell her name?
Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm just kicking around in Pokemon Arceus.
Okay.
Not doing any store or anything, just like.
We're
training.
waiting for a lilac, right?
Yeah, she's going to grab some tears.
Cool.
Jump in this game, you can't. You need to be on the horse.
I'm also drinking some things. Cause I was really feeling it when we did the downtime session.
Are
like,
you
holy-
drinking strong?
Yeah, strong zeros for out of necessity because I was really feeling it when during the downtime session where I wasn't drinking and like holy shit, like DMing sober is like boring.
I mean, I was too, honestly. Not that it
It's-
was boring or anything, just that
for me,
me sober is not as fun.
Anyway, that's just me as a DM because I need to like think about a lot of shit.
You would think that alcohol and a lot of shit in your brain would all just mix up and be a mush, but hey.
Okay, yeah, I got your message, Eiley, about the note that you are gonna leave Hazel. Anyway, that's fine. Cool. Okay, cool.
I
Okay.
really left Ever to dress and directions.
All right, we good, right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, we'll start. We're starting session 11 of Arcanix X Eberron, whatever. Can anyone remind us what happened last session?
Uh,
What did happen?
like last session,
We
because there was the downtime as well. But last session we
Last session.
rescued Anna.
Last session first. Yeah.
in the last session we rescued my sister.
Yeah, we went into the swamps.
Mm-hmm.
Got
Not
attacked by a
too
giant
bad.
fucking crocodile.
Mm-hmm.
Griswold and Greystone went to the south of Arcanix to try and find
Yeah, they got
Anna,
baited.
They got baited
Yep.
indeed.
and we found old Laffy, and he found our version of the Joker waiting for us at the greenhouse playing a glass harmonica.
Yeah, glass harmonica indeed. Glad you noticed that part.
Yeah. They are a bit boring, yes. So.
Okay, and then.
He gave us the cure for Anna.
Yeah, and fucking had some poor random student as bait, bleeding out on
Yep.
the floor.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah, we also managed to get a pub destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What?
I mean, that wasn't our fault. We got attacked by a giant crocodile that
The
wiped
giant
out
crocodile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a
Right, we met a
crocodile.
cute elf girl.
Oh yeah.
Lazria.
Yes, Lazria. She's pretty.
Lazria del Lirandar, yes. I'm sure some of you noticed what Lirandar is, right?
Yes.
I can't remember, to be
No.
honest.
Well,
The
It's
Luranda
the
is a
one of
dragon
the-
marked house.
Dragon Mark House.
yeah, they got the
Yeah,
one that
I don't know
powers
what
airships
that's-
and
I mean,
boats.
during when she was controlling the elemental boat, she had her Dragon Mark mark
Right.
Right on.
Yeah, she was using it to pilot the boat.
Yep.
because
they
you
are
know
known for transport.
for airships as well. And
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
and elemental boats and elemental airships. House Lirandar. But yeah, anyway, cool. Yeah, just to fill in some missing details. Careful with yes. You woke up. Susanna and Rizu attended class, and Susanna and Rizu both gained enough points to win you guys the leaderboard of the group points. And the rest of you went to Professor Onyx, and also asked for more group points. But like since you guys have helped Onyx, she graciously gave some extra group points to you, so you guys are like way in the lead now. And yeah, you return to the Diamond Grove Inn and find out that yeah, Greslet and Lord Greystone got baited somewhere else for Anna. So he's like, okay, we're gonna continue the Jackalware's investigation at least. So you went to Nidalia's apartment, and you found some clues about the
That
inquiries
was
and the
all in one session.
Yes, that was
it was,
it was
long.
like
A long
8 hours
session, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you did that. You found some inquiries and like some client lists. Like yeah, you can check the Discord. You can check the Discord for this. And yeah, you found a note saying that to take the Lirandar boat to the greenhouse in Sedgemoor. So you guys, okay, let's go there. So you guys go there, and then yeah, that whole thing happened. You took the boat, the Lirandar boat by Lazria, and a giant crocodile showed up, chased you guys. Ali was on the harpoon turret. Bada bing, bada boom. You defeated it. You entered the greenhouse. Davriel, the emissary, was there waiting for you guys. I mean, he also revealed that Nidalia is indeed guilty, and the Auric just swooped in to take advantage of it. But yeah, he told you like he want to ruin X's plan, so he's gonna give you the cure for as far as you know, the cure for Anna. And so yeah, Anna showed up. You down Anna. You gave her the medicine, and she returned to normal. And I think at the end of that session, you went to the Witherbloom campus to the pharmacy. And not pharmacy, infirmary. The infirmary, and took Anna there. Gressley showed up, blah blah blah. Yeah, it broke the door, and that's done. That's the end of session 10. But then session 10.5, the downtime was also establishing that all of you attended the award ceremony for your group points, as well as the end of first year address by director Taiva, the voice of the founders. And so you all got your new magic items and some extra gold. After that, you all went to the premium sausage restaurant, and what was it La Saucisse? Or something. Anyway, yeah, you went there. You discussed some NPCs. You discussed like where you're gonna go to during the break and stuff like that. But then after the restaurant thing, Tabar is also revealed to you guys that Baron Quanti, the Orion, has summoned you to Fairhaven. So and it seems like he's not gonna take no for an answer. So like you guys like
Yeah,
reluctantly
based on what
accept.
we know about him.
You reluctantly accept, and you also went to the central station and bought the tickets. I think you purchased the tickets for tomorrow morning. So at 7 a.m. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
early
And-
morning.
Yep. And uh, Avis at the end. Avis also gave Eiley a necklace to temporarily repel her quarry possession. And that's it. So now we are currently, yep, Baron Quanti the Orion. Now we are currently on Saturday at, I'll say at like 6 a.m. Probably you guys want to wake up early, right? Obviously, you guys want to wake up early. So it's now 6 a.m. At the dorm. Yes, oh, Rizu's there. Wait, Rizu, you're already there.
There are two Rizus.
Uh, okay, you guys. Okay, now you are there at the dorm. At least you guys wanna. You guys wake up. You guys wake up at the same time. Or how? Yeah. What are you doing? What are you guys doing?
Yeah, wake up pretty much right on 6. Annoyingly well put together for so early in the morning.
Had your suitcase and everything.
Yeah, ready to go.
I think Carly'd probably get up early. She's
Hmm.
confused.
Uh-huh.
She had a weird dream.
Ah, right. Yeah. Okay, and then what about Tabaris?
Well, he gets up, just does his own morning shit. Pretty much already has everything packed because he doesn't really have much.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't really need much.
Mm-hmm.
Remember,
he's
we can
also-
only take what we can carry on our backs, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, and also, well, before I go to that, what about Lilac? Just wake up.
Oh, Lilac, yeah, wakes up, gets ready, is all ready to go.
Reason?
Rizu?
Um, hmm. Wakes up
Mhm.
close to the departure time.
What was it?
Sorry?
Close to departure time.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, you guys do need to wake up a bit. I'll say that are you guys basically you guys have basically all kind of like said to you guys like let's meet up at the station straight away or what?
Yeah.
Lilac is down in the entrance of the domes, the cafeteria area, waiting for everybody.
Tarberries would do that
Nana's
too.
probably there first.
What was it?
like, as in she's probably like the first one to show up after Lilac gets there.
Are you guys gonna-
Tarberries would saunter in, stretching and yawning.
Carly'd probably have gone for a jog or something since she got up early and wasn't able to sleep again. So she'd probably come back in from the entrance.
Okay. Okay, you guys are there.
Lilac looks towards Eiley. Well, I look towards Eiley. Eiley, where have you been?
I've been up early, so thought I'd get some exercise in.
Wait, you woke up even earlier than early? That's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, but what can you say?
Oh, he'll be doing alright there.
Well, yeah, I'm fine. Had a... Then again, I probably also would have slept early.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Man,
Actually,
we pro-
since,
so we're
since we're
this
no
is it's
longer-
like 6:15, right? How long does it take to get to the station from the dorms?
you probably should leave now.
Yeah, then we'd go
it's fine,
find Risu, or I would at least.
since
Okay.
we're no longer needing to wear school uniforms, are you wearing anything?
Yes, okay, actually, that's what I was gonna ask. That's what I was gonna ask. So, what are you guys wearing? You guys are not. You guys probably are not wearing your school uniform because this is the semester break and you are gonna go outside. So what are you wearing? We'll start one by one. We'll start with Susanna. What is she wearing?
Start with someone else. I haven't thought of this. Other people have
Okay.
existed outside of
Ellie.
Arcanix before. I have not.
Ellie.
Eileen's probably just wearing something comfortable because she knows she's going to
Oh,
be on a
also,
train for 12 hours.
I forgot to say, it is now summer. It is pretty warm. I mean, the morning is pretty warm. It's summer.
So she's probably
It's summer,
wearing
guys.
Eberron's equivalent to a t-shirt and shorts.
Okay, cool. What about?
She doesn't
yeah.
even have her armor on.
Yeah, so it's, I mean, it's still morning, so it's still warm. Like, oh, not warm, cool, actually, pretty cool. You know, summer morning's still pretty cool. But you know that it's gonna get warm.
Well,
like,
depends
even
where you
hotter.
live.
Yeah.
Depends
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
time of summer. Sometimes you live in Australia and it just doesn't drop below 30 all night, and you wake up in the fucking morning sweating balls.
Anyway.
What do you mean? I'm in Singapore.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Same shit.
this is kind of like Europe stuff. But yeah,
Yeah,
Towers.
Okay, Tavares. Oh, he does not have a cloak, and but however, he has on this
Yeah,
well,
what is? Yeah, I know.
yeah, he has on this let's say cotton shirt on, and a just a standard like adventuring outerwear, kind of like a jacket, but it's short sleeved instead.
Okay.
And but his shirt is long sleeved, and he has on
Okay.
this little his this utility belt, which he on it you can see a dagger. You can see some of his crossbow bolts just sticking out just slightly from the back of his left leg of his pants. And but he has his crossbow put away, I would assume, in the
Okay.
back. And yeah,
I'll say that.
and then
yeah,
on the utility belt, just on the right side, you can just see his spell book kind of tucked away in a pouch and secured rather tightly.
Cool. Thank you for establishing that part. Anyway,
Hey.
I'm just joking. But
No.
I'll say that not Gres, Eiley and
Oh my
Towers, you probably have a more Brellan style fashion, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean,
Makes sense.
more practical. It's just at the
Yeah.
same time.
Yeah.
You probably just wearing like
Brellish fashion is very practical, industrial, even. Anyway,
yeah. So she's just basically wearing something that won't be too uncomfortable on a 12-hour ride.
mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm just trying to. Yeah. Anyway, Lilac, what are you wearing?
I'm wearing the lilac version of shorts and a t-shirt,
Yeah. What is that? What is Lilac's version of it?
which means a corset
Okay.
and not
Okay.
comfortable at all.
Okay. Okay. I
Hardly
get it.
anything.
Okay, I get
There
it.
are straps
Oh, no.
wrapped around my body,
Uh-huh.
and my breasts are practically falling out of the top.
Of
Oh
course.
god.
And
Classic
you can now see for the first time just how much of my body is replaced by mechanical parts,
Mm.
except for Tarbarus.
He's seen it before, yeah.
Why does? Okay. Yeah. Anyway.
What?
Anyway.
What do you mean?
Tarbarus has seen Lilac dressed like this before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like-
I guess like it was weird. Like, oh, okay. I don't know what's the
Bruh.
implication there.
No
Anyway.
implications. It's just we've interacted before. We've met before.
Actually met.
Yeah, I know.
Actually met
Uh,
before even the first Shaunic venture.
What about Susanna?
Susanna is very stubbornly wearing her same leather overcoat regardless of the temperature.
Uh-huh.
She still has her longbow strapped over her shoulder, but it seems to be unstrung. It's just kind of like a waxed tube along her back, and her
Yeah.
quiver's like clipped shut.
Yeah.
I think she wears like kind of really severe, sort of like a starched tunic with like a really sharp collar and
Mhm.
very like severe long pants.
Mhm.
Very like matte, kind of browny black, very straight, and like when you press pants and they have that really like clearly divided line that kind of goes down the side of the leg, like very specific. And she wears a kind of simple leather belt with a rapier strapped to it, and buckled to her left arm. No, not buckled to her left arm. Actually, buckled to her side, probably on the opposite side of the rapier. Nope. Over the top of the rapier sheath, let's say. So there's the rapier sheath, and then buckled over top is a small shield, and by small I mean like, imagine like a serving platter. No bigger than that. It looks like it's light and fairly small, not the sort of thing you put up and just get hit on, the sort of thing you use to deflect attack.
Okay.
And that's buckled over the top of the rapier sheath.
Okay.
And yeah. But yes, very stubbornly, not wearing anything that suits the weather. It's all long pants, long shirts, still with her leather overcoat.
Man's not hot. Anyway.
Man's not. She's undead. I don't think she cares.
But like, yeah. This is your first time. Well, for some of
And
you, this is
Rizu,
your first
what about
time.
Rizu?
Yeah, Rizu, you guys need to wake her up.
Oh yeah, maybe we can find her. But
Okay,
yes,
are you
I
guys?
think that's what Susanna would suggest. Is sort of well, the train leaves in maybe 45 minutes, but it's not a short walk, and Rizu is still nowhere to be found. We want to go make sure she's ready to go.
Well,
I don't
I'm
think I've ever
pretty
seen
sure
her
we.
awake early in her life.
I'm pretty sure we gotta go find here now. Now'll be a
Okay.
good time.
Okay, you
You know?
guys, you guys know where
Do we
her
know
room is
she's
by now.
left already?
No, I don't
Yes,
think
we
so.
know.
She's left already?
I don't think so because like,
No, we- I mean,
well,
we
well,
have
you
no
don't
idea.
know. You don't know. Yeah, you don't know. So you might want to check anyway.
Yeah, we'll check her room.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know what a room by now. I mean, you know all of your rooms by now. But like, you are now in front of Rizu's room.
Just knock on the door.
Knock knock.
Rizu? You get knocked.
Yes.
Rizu, are you ready to leave?
I think so.
Well, we're
Rizu, seriously,
running
if we miss the train, you are paying for them for the next round of tickets. Let's go.
I ain't gonna.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
How
Okay.
does Rizu dress when she's
Yeah, how
not
does
in school
Rizu dress?
uniform?
Yeah, how does Rizu dress? Not you're wearing the uniform. And I guess with some druids things. I don't know. Up to you.
I don't know. Where really gets sundress type thing,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cute.
Cute.
Oh.
and I get a hooded cape thing.
A hooded cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah. We still have sunlight sensitivity, huh? Because it's summer as
Yeah,
well. It is.
it is summer.
It is summer.
no, right.
Yeah,
Uh,
with sunglasses.
With her
as well.
glasses. You know.
Rizu has
colour.
transition lenses.
So it's sundress with a hooded cloak and glass.
And with her a wooden shield and a scimitar on her back.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Hey, she got a sun hat.
What is that? Lilac pink. Oh right. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Out of
Character.
character and stuff. I very made a point that he can only see Lilac as being really pink, so I took
Yeah.
away all the pink from her picture, so that she
Oh,
doesn't look
right.
pink.
Yeah. I
Well, I just only updated it now,
I like
so I
using
updated it in
pink.
roll 22. Lilac is not pink; she's like really pale, almost translucent, but
Oh,
not
Yeah.
I thought it's very pink.
Right. Because of the
She
image.
is
Because
not
of the
pink.
image.
pink.
Right.
He was
Yep,
just
the-
drawn on pink paper.
After you guys get Risu up, you probably see Ali come up with a big bucket of cold water. I got this
just-
just in case.
Nope. We don't need that.
Okay.
Uh,
You guys are gonna head towards the.
Yeah, I
Towards
suppose
the-
we'll go to the station.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. You guys walk to the station. Holy shit! I have a lot of maps. But okay. Drop your tokens for now. You know that this is not the platform. This is the this is the
Station
uh,
itself,
terminal,
yeah.
right?
station now. But
Wait,
yeah. So we'll.
are we still
we'll
looking at the
also-
biblioplex?
No.
No,
No.
we've just moved to the station.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
do you get
refresh
left
my page.
behind?
Huh?
Oh wait, we're
I
already
think-
on.
I'm in
Yeah.
a not loaded picture, but of the station.
I
Yeah,
am
makes
in
sense.
the blue.
Oh wait, we're already in the station, so there's
Why
now
is
two.
yeah? I see the stream. Why is Starboard still in the?
No idea.
So there's now two of me. Sorry, I dropped
Oh,
myself.
no. Here you. Oh wait. Let me see if Starboard is still in
I'm
the.
refreshing. Give me a second.
Yeah. Yeah, if after you refresh you still don't have it, I'll move you to La Sauciche Inubia and like go to Lightning Rail Station.
Sorry, I dropped the second token, and there was already a token, so now there are two tokens.
No worries.
Ah, there we go.
Okay. You good?
Lucy's running off it.
Okay.
It's not loading.
Yeah,
Give me a
you guys
second.
are. Yeah, you guys are there. Rizu are there. Yeah, you guys are. You are at the entrance over at the northern side. You guys are at the entrance over at the northern side, going down. Uh, and it's 7 a.m. It's not what you can call crowded, as in like it's not like jam packed or anything, but the station currently has a considerable amount of students with suitcases and stuff about to leave. So it's not-
Other
it's-
early leavers sort of thing.
yeah. Obviously, it's a school with thousands of students. Yes, so even if you
Yeah.
are technically early leaver, there are still a lot of early leavers. So it's crowded. It's not jam packed, but it's pretty crowded.
Let's make our way to the platform.
Oh yeah, well,
Can't
shit.
risk getting lost in this crowd.
Now, I
It's-
don't know if now is the time to mention, but I have never actually been on the lightning rail before. Is there some sort of etiquette I should be following?
Have you
or...
not been with us on the lightning rail to the other campuses?
Well, besides the intertransport, I mean, it's I assume it's very different when you're traveling cross country, quite literally between countries.
Well, we're going from on there to on there for now, so
No, you're going to Arcanix under.
Yeah,
Arcanix
Arcanix
right,
is kind of
independent
like a-
territory. Yeah.
do you have all your paperwork in order?
yes, I
Yeah.
believe so.
All of you didn't forget your passport?
No.
Okay.
Uh, pause,
it's
do.
it's already too hot for me,
Mhm.
and I'm kind of brushing non-existent hair out of my face
Okay.
and feeling flustered.
You know that the
Return to
platform.
Return to everybody and say, should we get some snacks or something? Something for the train? I don't know how much they're gonna have.
Also, I'll say this as well. I'll show you guys a handout. This is what your ticket looks like for third class.
Ooh.
See the handout? Anyway,
Yes.
yeah. What do you guys want to get? Some stores are open. Some of the restaurants are closed. But like there are some. I guess I'm imagining a Japanese train station, huh? But like there are some like there's some snack stuff.
Depends on the Australian train station, but it can be pretty similar.
Yeah. And the
And,
bakery is open. The bakery here.
We don't have too long
Bakery.
to get on the train, do we?
Yeah, we've got like 10 minutes till it peels out of the station, eh?
Yeah.
So, Lilac, I didn't think we have time. We better run
Yeah.
for it.
All right, let's run for it.
Okay. Hey, can you guys move your tokens down a bit?
Da-da-da, click.
Although I'm imagining Eiley probably
Map still
has
is not
some
loaded,
snacks
which
on
is
her.
really odd. The
Um,
map usually
I've always
loads a bit
found
faster.
for this
Oh, there
map-
we go.
I found for
Well-
this map you need to zoom in and out.
Yeah, it just happened.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Susanna, what's your AC?
With a shield now, but
Yeah.
I'm not holding my shield. It's strapped to my side, so 17
Okay.
without the shield.
Okay.
I'm so tiny.
Okay, it depends. Yeah, it depends on your train station, yes, or are we talking? Oh, wow, you hit me. Damn.
Susanna. Suddenly, none of you notice anything, and including Susanna. I checked your passive perception, so it's like,
Yeah.
none of you notice anything. Susanna, on your back, you fear a pain, a jolt of pain, and for
Yeah.
some people next to Susanna, you see a bolt, a crossbow bolt, and on the end of the bolt, there's a paper attached. But yeah, Susanna, you just suddenly like, shoo, you get hit by a crossbow bolt suddenly.
Is the paper attached to the crossbow bolt or Susanna?
Crossbow bolt.
assume it's on the other end from the one that impaled into my back. I'm gonna kind of and spin on the spot to see what the fuck. Just like see if I can pick where it came from.
Hey, Susanna, there's a note on
At
there.
that moment when I guess when there's an impact, Tarbers turns around to look towards the direction where the crossbow bolt
Yeah,
came from.
I want to try and spin and see if I can pick someone out of the
Uh,
crowd or
yeah.
up on the
roll,
stairway.
roll perception to see if you notice where it comes from.
I'm not gonna. I'm more concentrating on the
Bad.
note.
Oh no, never mind. 20.
Okay,
I was. That was.
Susanna, I mean you from like the angle of your wound that you can tell on your
And
back.
the experience of living in a place where dying is all the time.
Yep. You notice that it is coming from the rafters up above, like the ceiling.
Shit. The ceiling. Someone get me up there.
At this point, there are some students that also comes to you like, "Are you okay? What was that?" And
Role play.
there's some train station attendants. Oh wait, actually, let me see if I still have the train station attendant token. Give me 1 sec.
I mean, Susanna said what she said.
I don't. How tall are you?
6 feet. Like 6
I don't
feet.
think I can pull
cannot
you
lift
up
me.
there.
I'll
There's,
cast this
there's
on
a-
Susanna.
There's a train station attendant like,
What?
"Are you okay?
No, I just got fucking shot.
Okay, I'll report this to the guards."
Lilac,
Stay
can you
here.
see who that is?
Yeah, this is incredibly risky, but I'm gonna fly up there.
Okay.
Susanna,
Yes?
I play a tune unless you turn and cast this on you.
All right, we're
I
both
fucking
going then.
take off like a
We are
bloody
both
rocket.
going.
Fucking hell. Okay. Oh look, you're both tiny.
Oh, my token.
didn't even-
Token's already up there.
Only the people who fly.
Yep,
go
so
up.
me and Lilac who are already
I'm a
up here.
tiny dot at the top, yeah, from last time.
Yeah.
Susanna, you better hope I
Yeah.
don't get attacked
There
and
I
lose
am. See,
concentration.
I'm that tiny
I'll be
little
fine.
dot.
Give me 1 sec.
I
I'm
fly
trying.
straight up and I'm just hovering between the rafters here, just to
Where
try
would
and
we
see who
be?
it is.
Yeah, we'd be like in the middle, right? Yeah.
You guys, Lilac and Susanna, you went up here, and there's no one here. Susanna, also, is your bolt still on your back, or did you pull it out?
Yeah, I didn't take it out. I mean, I can't reach my own back.
Okay,
It's probably not like it's more probably more impaled in my cloak, just because like it would have stabbed me but not lodged in my spine because it wasn't really that much damage.
I guess Harley did heal the wound around the arrow of the bolt.
Yep. Anyway, yeah, you both fly up here, and you don't see anyone.
Does it look like there's? Oh, fuck, right. Give me a sec. Let me.
Roll investigate if you wanna see.
Yeah, I might do that. Normal roll.
Lilac, you wanna
Yeah.
investigate as well?
Yep.
Yeah, she's just flying backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah. Maybe assuming that there's someone invisible up here, but there's nothing
Yeah.
she can really do about that.
Lilac, only Lilac. You notice that there's some marks over here.
Okay.
No, here.
Yeah, I know. Susanna, come over this way. I think I see something.
All right, yeah.
Follow.
And you notice that all the beams or the rafters are pretty dusty, But Lilac noticed like there's some like foot marks over here. There's like a shoe mark of it, like marks of a someone was standing here essentially just moments ago.
Can you see
And
these footprints?
I see them. Does it look like they jumped in a direction? Does it look like they just vanished? Or
weirdly enough, they just almost seem like, because like if they did run somewhere, they would like
it leads somewhere? Yeah.
yeah, but it doesn't lead anywhere. It's gone.
She pulls out a rapier and pulls out her sword and stabs the empty space.
It doesn't. There's nothing.
Worth checking. Just put it away
They've
again.
gone.
They have. Yeah, do me a favor. Pull that out of my back, will you?
Sure. And then I pull it out.
Yeah.
I'll grab the note off the end and quickly just unroll it, give it
Okay.
a quick scan.
Okay. I'll just show it to everyone since everyone.
Yeah. I mean, I'm starting to head back down, but I want to give it a quick read before I get crowded back downstairs.
Yep. Okay, then I'll also head down.
How the fuck?
Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Press it.
Yeah,
Zoom.
no,
Oh, there we
I'm
go.
saying how the
Press
fuck
it.
based on the what it says.
Oh, right.
Oh.
It'd make sense for it to be someone from the Auric, right?
Either someone from the Auric or someone who's very, very clever. But
Okay.
anyway,
Yeah,
you,
Susanna
head,
would.
you head down. You
I
show it to
won't.
everyone?
I don't show the note as soon as we get down because I assume there are going to be people crowding all
Yeah.
around me. It's
Yeah.
in my pocket before I start flying down again.
There are students when you were flying down again. There are students like watching up at you, and like what's going on? What's going on? What's happening? And like the train station, the train station attendant, like, are you okay? Did you find anything? You find the one who did it?
Whoever they
Middle
were,
of all
they're
those
gone.
voices are always saying, "What was it like to fly?"
Oh yeah, then they're ignored. Whoever it was, they're gone. They're not invisible. They didn't run. I think they're some sort of powerful caster. They've teleported away.
Okay. Yeah, on behalf of the House Orient Lightning Rail Service, we apologize for any inconvenience. But I will report this to the guard. Okay? Will you be alright?
I'll live. I'm mostly healed as it is.
Okay. I'll report to my superiors. I suggest if you
as
have a
long as
train
you
to catch.
don't delay the train. We just want to leave.
Okay. Then please go to the train if you can. We'll take care of this. We'll run our own investigation.
Much
How long would
appreciated.
they have been investigating? Oh, sorry.
Oh, a couple minutes.
Alright.
Okay. But yeah, the train station attendant is like running to his superiors apparently.
If there's still kind of a crowd, Susanna's just kind of gonna go, I'm okay. Whoever it was, they're gone. What can be done?
I signal to Risu. Hey, Risu, we gotta go now. Although I don't know.
I'm coming.
Okay, I'll just okay. You guys. I'm kidding. Anyway, you guys go to the platforms, and
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Yep. So
Pause for 1 second. I'm quickly gonna go run and grab my dinner. I'll be back
Cool,
in like
cool.
a minute.
That's okay. I'm gonna grab more drinks then. Give me 1 sec.
You remember when Grasshole pushed someone under a lightning rail train?
Yes.
Yes.
Give me 1 sec.
That was fun.
That was fun. It was funny.
Oh,
Everybody
all
was
the
like, "Take a
reasons."
break," because I was like running to the bathroom.
Oh, I've already cast my first spell for the day. Actually, my first two.
Well, hopefully we can sleep before
I assume you get some rest on the
anything of
train.
importance.
Hopefully,
I don't think
won't
we're
be-
getting any rest on the train.
Well, at least some.
Well, that's the reason we're leaving. That's the reason we're leaving now, right? To sleep before the.
Yeah,
audience.
true.
Well, hopefully there'll be seating.
No,
if
I
we
don't
get there
think we're
early enough.
supposed to.
No, there's no seating, but if
No.
we're early enough, we might
Find
get.
a spot.
No. There is seating, but like very shitty. Very
Yeah,
shitty.
so we might get shitty seating.
Well,
It's
farmers
okay.
wouldn't be bothered by that, I feel.
You'll see. You'll see.
City seating. City seating's better than no seating.
Shitty seating is hard to say. Damn.
CD
City
shitting.
seating is better than no seating at all. I think that's right.
CD shitting.
We're waiting for
Think you will find that Lilac is gonna see how long she can fly.
I mean, yep. We're waiting for Faye, but we're waiting for Susanna. But yeah, as you guys walk through the platforms, you notice Rubina.
Yeah, but that's why.
Yeah. I'm tiny, I think. Oh, am I not
Where-
here yet?
where
No,
are
I'm
you?
not here yet. Hang on.
No.
I have to drop my token. I'm not here. There I am. Next to Rubina. And
Wait.
Tiny.
You guys see the lighting rails, right?
Yes.
Hello, Rubina.
I just wasn't here.
Why is the oh? Oh, okay. I saw the stream. Like, huh? What is the lighting rail?
It's below. It's below.
Yeah. No. Hold on. We're waiting for Susanna, but like, you guys are like still walking down.
Now I'm not tiny. Yay!
You guys are still walking down.
Hopefully they won't. You know what? If there is seating, we could sleep on the train, as long as you don't get get stolen from. I'm gonna put my money in a bank.
I think it might be a somebody stay awake at all times kind of deal.
You.
I wonder, does Susanna trance or not?
A what?
Trance. It's the elven sleep.
Ah.
Because that's only
Trance.
4 hours instead of 8.
Also, on your ticket, you see that your ticket number for the train is platform 1.
Oh, so you're gonna be going to Rubina.
Apparently, you'll see.
What? I almost called her Rybina for some reason.
Because Ribena.
Rabina's a
Okay.
good drink.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Susanna back. Oh, can you drop your tokens as well?
Yes.
Also, yeah, you okay? You Susanna technically haven't revealed the letter yet, right?
No, not yet. It's
Okay.
not now while we're in crowds. And
Okay, so you okay, ready, right? So you walk deeper inside the station and you find yourself in the platform
93
platform
quarters.
platform building, and
One and one.
cool detail. But yeah, you guys of course notice that these unicorns are the Orient symbol, yes? Yeah,
Yeah.
unicorn statues. I just think they're cool. They're cool.
Anyway,
Anyway,
it doesn't say platform 1.
this one is platform 1, 2, 3. So your ticket says platform 1. It's still pretty crowded. Some students are. You can see like some like this what is it? Baggage.
well, luggage trolleys, yeah.
Luggage trolleys
Yeah.
and stuff
People
like
who
that.
pay more than us.
Yep. And you notice that you are on Lightning Rail 1. On your ticket, and you notice that there's Rubina in front of you, just like kind of chilling with her luggage. And you notice that her luggage are way more than you. She has like 3 different suitcases.
And
I
she got
immediately
money.
fly over to Rubina.
I
Okay.
barely
I probably-
fucking know Rubina.
I'm probably subconscious. I just follow Lilac, not knowing what to do.
yeah, I'm following people that seem to know what's going on because I
Same.
don't.
Okay, so Rubina is reading a book. Actually, no, Rubina's sitting here, sitting on this seat. She's reading a book.
I sort of raise my hands a little bit and wave and say, Rubina, hey.
And she looks up while she's reading the book, and she says like, "Oh, wait, it's everyone. Group
Hey, Miss
15.
Larkindale.
Hey. Hi. Wait, you're also leaving now?
We are on the next train.
I see.
Nobody
I think-
hanging around.
Lightning rail.
No places to
Wait.
be.
Sorry.
You're not happening. You don't happen to are gonna travel to. You're gonna travel to Amdera?
Yes, I believe. I want to see the sights of Fairhaven.
Wait,
I've
I'm
always
going-
wanted to go there.
Wait, I'm a Fairhaven native. I'm from Fairhaven.
Really?
I'm Amdarian. Yeah.
That's
Isn't that
my goal.
fortuitous?
Yeah.
Hey,
It's quite
question:
different.
have we ever learned Rubina's last name?
Larkindale.
Larkindale.
Larkindale. So you know that she's not a dragon mark here. But she might be wealthy.
Yeah. I'm
Wow.
assuming. I think Susanna would remark, a lot of luggage. We're
Uh,
looking at the prices, and it's not cheap to travel in that style.
Yeah, I suppose
Susanna,
so.
shh.
My
What?
father.
Lilac shushes you.
Well, yeah, I'm on first class. So
Rubina, if you don't
Wow,
want to answer, you
holy
don't have
fuck.
to.
what was it?
You don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Although I
it's
have to
cool.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
Tell me. That's
I
a
have
lot
to
of
say-
money.
I mean,
I thought
Oh my god, ouch, ouch. I better lower your volume a bit.
no, it's good.
Rubina, I saw the last player and you're magnificent.
Oh, was it? Oh, last play, right?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Lilac was there
Can
as
I-
well. What did you think of Lilac? Lilac, quickly roll performance to see how you did. That
Oh,
thing.
I hope I did well.
Yep.
I hope I did well. If I can find my mouse, there it is. Please tell me I did well. Please, please, please. Okay, I did well.
Oh, nice. So Lilac was actually pretty excellent during that performance as well, during the play.
All the
And, like,
practice is played off. Studying
Rubina
with
is
the
amazing
affiliates and
as
stuff.
well.
Rubina is like,
Oh, but
yeah, well, yeah. I mean, I just perform as usual, really. But
how did
well,
Quintilius go?
Quintilius is pretty good.
Quintilius is good, right?
Quintilius is
He's
good.
like talented.
He's very talented.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
underneath
like,
all the bluster and like fucking pompousness, he's actually, actually quite skilled. He's got something to back it up.
mhm.
You know what? I want
uh,
to mimic. I'll mimic one of her readings from that play. Let's see
for
how I
Rubina,
go.
Rubina.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did.
Holy fuck. I'll also. Anyway, first, Rubina said like, yeah, but like, I just did as usual, really. No real improvements or anything. But Lilac here, she was amazing.
You're always so nice to me, Rubina.
I mean, I mean, I'm honest. If I don't think you're amazing, I won't say it as such. But like
Thank
suddenly,
you.
you recited the lines, right? And
Yep.
she's like, maybe you should join. You should join the drama guild next year.
I'm thinking about it, but for some reason I don't think I have enough time.
I mean, why not?
Um, I've already got a job at the tavern, and I'm doing stories for the Arcanix Star.
Yeah, that's a good point. But you
However,
know,
if you do need a bit part or something, I'd be willing to come down and do that.
yeah, it could be like maybe if you have some free time, you could maybe not a supporting role or anything, but some of the minor roles you could maybe you could do something. You know?
Yeah, it feels like my last few months have been a bit of a waste. I've been chasing a disappearing tavern.
Oh,
Haven't heard
right,
anything about that,
the
have you?
movie. Right. Actually, yeah, no. I've heard someone found a tavern before and actually drank there before, but no, it's pretty much a school legend. Maybe next year you can
Feels like what
find.
everyone says.
Yeah.
Although, Lilac, I give her a pat on the shoulder. She really came across as a surprise.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She was amazing. And Quintilius actually was well, actually Quintilius was so impressed that actually Quintilius was hugging Lilac at the end. Like actually like Quintilius was oddly proud of you, Lilac. What was that?
I blush a little bit
You
Uh,
see,
and say, I don't know, we've been training a little bit together, so I guess he's helped me out quite a lot.
yeah,
you
it's
got a
not
crush
really
on
like him.
you got a crush on Quintilius.
Definitely not, but I admire his skill.
Zena has been stood here very quietly, but it looks like she's about to explode, and she suddenly just butts into this conversation. So, are your parents really, really rich, or what?
uh, well, yeah. Uh, I'm. My parents are fashion designers, actually.
Fashion
Oh,
designers.
yeah. You
Honestly, I
see,
was expecting like incredible actors or something, but that's
no,
pretty
no.
cool
My
too.
my wings flutter a little, and I get really excited at the idea of fashion designers.
Actually, Lilac.
Did I
Uh,
know?
no, roll history.
I already did a good roll. I don't think I'm gonna get another one.
Depends, like,
So
whatever.
you know general info, and it's famous enough. But Larkingdale is actually the name of a famous Oundarian clothing line, clothing brand.
Ooh.
And you
I
know that
wonder.
general knowledge, you know that Oundarians are probably the most fashionable people on Corvair.
Uh,
They take fashion pretty seriously there.
you know,
Rubina,
I
I
wish.
need some new clothes. Do you think you could help me out?
Oh, sure. I mean, you can visit one of our boutiques in Fairhaven if you're going there. What are you guys doing in Fairhaven anyway? Just traveling?
Oh,
Yeah, it's
I was. Yes.
just
Well,
traveling.
I always wanted to go to Fairhaven. I've always heard it was the cultural capital of Ondera, and it always just
Oh yeah.
felt like it was drawing me in, because being in Threll and everything's kind of drab.
Yeah.
If it works, it works.
Yeah, my home country is it's a bit unique because Oundarians we are very agricultural because we have a lot of farmlands, but we're also rather fond of the arts and fond of learning, I suppose. So yeah, I mean the University of Wernham, one of the other major universities in Corvera is also there. So
Ooh.
I mean, I can visit one of your boutiques, but I'd love for your assistance personally.
oh yeah, yeah, I mean sure, yeah, definitely. Just I mean send me a telegram when you're there, and send, oh oh yeah, let me and she writes you down her telegram address. Essentially, there are people have telegram addresses in this world, and like
No
here you go.
box.
Yeah. Here's my telegram address, and you know that it's telegrams are by House Civis. The yeah, House Civis. Anyway, yeah. So here's my telegram address if you want to contact me there.
Beanie,
Thanks,
do
I
your
definitely
parents
will.
work with Glamourweave?
What was it?
Your parents work with Glamourweave?
Glamourweave.
Yeah, I've always wanted to try some of that with some of my disguises.
What is Glamourweave again? Sorry.
It's a magic item that lets you, like, show patterns on your clothing that move. They're like
Ah.
like minor illusions placed on clothing.
Fuck it,
that
fuck it.
lets you,
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah. That's awesome.
change how they look.
Yeah, and like yeah, definitely. I mean, you can't be a fashion designer without knowing glamour weaves. Of course, you'll
Wow,
you'll
I
see
need something with glamour weaves.
you'll see a lot of those in on there in Fairhaven, especially. I mean, oh, not to be too not to be too rude, but and she looks around all of you. You're not exactly. You're gonna stand out. You're not exactly what I would call fashionable. But I'm sorry, but like except for you, Lala, actually you look dashing.
Thank you.
I've never
But-
claimed to be a master of the fashion game. It's not where my talents lie,
Fashionable?
unfortunately.
Well, I mean,
Fashionable.
this is generally just what I wear. It's functional.
And
Fashionable?
as you guys are having conversation, like there's like ding ding. The
Shit, the train.
the train for going for on their passage Fairhaven is going to leave in 3 minutes. Please embark the train and please enter the carts according to your class.
We should probably get a move on.
Yes,
Very don't kill me.
Huh?
But what's an example of fashion?
What's an example of fashion? What do you mean?
Yeah, not there.
From on there?
Yep.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
I'm sorry.
I mean, you don't know yet, though. That's the thing. I mean, you have to learn it. You have
Go
to learn
find
it.
out.
Rubina
Yeah.
be wearing it? Would Rubina be wearing it? Be a fashion?
No. Rubina is currently. Rubina is currently pretty fashionable. But she's oddly enough she's still wearing the silver quill colors. Not the uniform, but the colors. But so like black and white. But she's wearing this also a sundress like Rizu, but like this very sleek, almost like avant-garde style sundress.
Actually, that begs the question: how can she see what I'm wearing under my cloak of protection?
I mean,
I don't
you
know,
still,
I-
like, the cloaks go over the shoulders and down the back. They don't completely
Yeah.
encapsulate you. Oh.
Anyway,
They do it a bit.
the train is here. The train is going to embark, and you see that the lightning rail. You see like this buzzing of like. Bzzz.
It's starting to, like, spin up.
Yep.
That's cool. We should get a move on. We should get a move on. I don't know
Yeah.
how much space is going to be in our car.
I go
Uh,
back to my signal.
go.
Risu, let's go.
Yeah.
Coming.
Yep.
I
Let's
can't.
go.
Coming again. Wait, that's my full keep following Rizu. Anyway, well, I'll see you guys later. Unfortunately, I think the first class is separated from the well, I don't know what the standard class, but like yeah, we're separated. So
Hey, don't worry,
Uh,
we're an extra
Yeah.
step separated.
The
Okay.
standard class.
okay,
Unless you think I can hide in your bags, but I don't think.
yeah. Well, I have to get my bags inside the storage cart first. So see you guys.
Bye.
I'll
See
see
you,
you.
and I'll contact you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Do that. And yeah, she's gone. You guys are going to inside the train?
Yeah.
Well, like, do you think I could sneak into first class if I was invisible?
You can
Well,
try.
I can be invisible too. Maybe we both can.
You can legit
That's-
try.
I mean, we've been told that our weapons are being taken. Like, this is all knowledge about the trains, right?
Mhm.
We know this shit. So then I'm gonna go. Considering how stringent security is, and the fact we're leaving Magic Academy, something tells me they might be checking for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Well,
There's something that occurred to me about the art on this map. Like, you look at the, if you scroll down a bit, you look at the bridge section here. Does the train not just smash the bridge apart?
That's because no. That's because I added the train. See?
Ah, okay. That explains.
Cool.
Yep, I added the train. I can move it around. Like, see, beep, beep, beep. It hits you.
No.
Bro, okay, that explains a lot.
and their adventure ends at the end of the first game.
Yeah.
Train.
The train, amazingly enough, it looks like part of the map, right? But no, it's
Oh, bro. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay.
yeah. Because I'll need to move things around. Anyway, yeah, you guys wanna head on to the train? And
Yeah.
you know that I mean there are still more trains stuff up there, so you guys can still walk there. But yeah, you know that the first class is near the front, and your class, the third class, is all the way near the back. And as you unlike the first class where they have you see like Rubina getting her luggage being carried by the train attendant. You see that the third class there's a train attendant at the front whose job, like there are some train attendants whose job is to confiscate weapons and also check your tickets. So they're like, tickets please. You take it. You
I hand over my ticket.
Yeah, I give
Yep.
him my ticket.
I give
yeah,
him
all
a
of you,
ticket.
all of you. Okay, so for canon reason, for people who played the Sean sessions, the only reason you are able to get to the train with your weapons without the tickets is one is the writ or the writ. Two is because you jumped on the moving train. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah, we didn't
True.
actually get on
Yeah.
through proper
did.
means.
Nah, yeah,
Kind of.
you jump on the moving train. Anyway, yeah, lightning rail, not train, but yeah, yeah. So and actually, they ask you to temporarily ask like, uh, will you please remove your any spell books, weapons, and spellcasting focus, and
I hand over my rapier
yeah.
and crossbow, but I keep my instruments.
Okay,
Hoping
yeah,
they-
that's fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think they noticed it. These are normal Orient attendants. All of you gave your stuff.
Yep, I hand over my
Yep.
dagger.
Susanna does. Susanna's like rapier. She keeps the shield because it's not a weapon.
Uh-huh.
Dagger,
Okay.
dagger.
Yeah, they have
Like,
like
fully
they have
weapons.
they have like a tag system, like so they like have a sticker on your weapons so they know like which belongs to which, and like they put it on the cargo cart essentially. And they also search you like top and down like to see if you're hiding anything. And if you're if you have a bag of holding, you would have to report it as well. But yeah, so you basically
So I get to keep my Saturn, loot, and flute, right?
yes, actually, because they don't notice it for now. Because like these are normal people who don't have like identify or like detect magic, I think.
I mean, to be fair, my flute and loot are not magical.
Okay, cool. So all of you enter the train, and you are. I have the map like quite soon, but like for now, like you notice the third class train is pretty shabby in terms of like it's not shabby to the point of like dirty or anything. It's just shabby. It's just like it's just a cart and like some very shabby wooden chairs, not chairs like wooden benches, like just strewn about. And you see like some people are standing, like there are like handholds where you can like stand. So like some people are standing. You guys are relatively early, I suppose. So you do get like some seats, but like some of you may need to stand. You get one seat, so some maybe like one seat for like maybe like three people, so two people may need to stand. But yeah, you notice that people are starting to come in and stuff like that. And after a while, After a while, give me 1 sec. If you have your fretboard on, if you have a fretboard on, no, yeah, because I have like a lightning rail ambience.
It's on.
No, that's a very specific sound for lightning rail. I feel like this is anyway.
I would love you forever if it's just like the Jetsons car sound. But I
Okay.
doubt it.
Okay, the lightning rail ambience is on. You hear this like electric like yeah, you hear it right like bzzz, yeah, like start to come on, and like boom, like, and then your train is like starts starts like moving backwards, because like you notice that in the station the train is actually like facing towards the station, yes, like the front of the train. But what happens is actually with lightning rails, they are not exactly attached to the rails. They power the lightning rails, but they're like lightning rails are actually like kind of floating a bit.
They're maglevs.
Yeah, so what happens is that actually lightning rails actually physically turn. They
Maglev,
physically
magic levitation.
Yep. So they physically turn to the opposite direction and like move forward. And
I
yeah,
noticed a Risu down the bottom right-hand corner of the map.
I didn't. But
Wait,
like
did the map change?
no. Okay, but
Oh,
no, I'm
now
no.
it is.
But yeah,
Oh, shit.
now
Damn.
That's cool.
what?
Eh.
The new map.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is the colored map. This is the political map, so like national borders and everything.
Makes things so much easier to see.
Yeah, for like national borders, right? So you're there. Arcanix. Let me move this. Arcanix is here, as you can tell. See it?
Oh well, we're in the
Yep.
lake now. That's the
Nope.
end of it.
Okay. So this is like I made this like an overworld map, like a GRPG overworld map, but like yeah.
I shall click on passage. Click.
Actually, let me check how far away passage is.
Yeah, once we get those seats, I put Risu on it because I imagine she can't reach the hand.
What's the speed of the lightning rail again, Faye?
720 miles in 24 hours.
No. Like
I
the
think that's
per
30
hour.
miles an hour.
30
I
miles
think
per
that's
hour.
30. Yeah.
Okay. So to passage. So I just want to check to passage, like how many.
It's like
hours.
8 to 12 hours or something.
I think
no.
Yoast posted something that had the distances in it.
No, it's 126 miles to passage, not Fairhaven.
So that's about 4 hours.
Oh right, yeah.
4 to
hours.
5 hours.
Okay, so you get on a train, and you see on your left you still see like this vista, this beautiful vista of Lake Galifar on your left. On your right are a bunch of like farmlands and everything. So actually, let me show you a handout for the landscape. But like on your right, there's like this Aundarian farmland landscapes. On your left,
Oh,
there's
nice.
like this like Lake Galifar. You see
But you
the
make that in that bull you showed me earlier.
no. This is like an actual art. I didn't.
I was gonna say it looks way too good for that.
Yeah. So yeah, you see that Aundare has a lot of farmlands. And since it's spring, you see that some farmers are starting to plant stuff again. So yeah, you just see this beautiful landscape on your right, and I'll say that just to skip things a bit, after 4 hours, you get to passage.
Yeah.
I think Susanna spends the time of the train ride patching up her jacket, which has a crossbow hole in it.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah.
I spent the entire time trying not to touch anything.
You're floating? Are you floating?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You realize that means you have to travel as fast as the train.
Oh yeah.
You can also hold the handholds on the ceiling.
Doesn't
Yeah,
touch
I've got my
anything.
hand on the handhold just a little bit,
And
just
you're
enough,
fluttering.
and I'm fluttering.
Yep. Okay.
What does the train smell like?
It doesn't smell as bad as you think. This is this is not the Sharn train, I suppose. But like
I guess it's
Aundarian,
still well maintained, but it's like just
Aundarian lightning rails are pretty well maintained, even if it's like the third class. If you
Also,
get
this
to-
would just
Mhm.
this would just be between Passage and Arcanix, right?
Yeah, so this is now to passage because I want to show you guys the actual insights, but we get to passage first, and you see this like city. You see the city next to the lake, and then the lightning rail stops again, and also the announcement like we are now arriving in passage, and like you can notice that some students, I mean like mostly students, right? So some students are disembarking, as you can tell, but the people who enter after the students are actually some of them are commoners, like the actual citizens around there, and you notice that well, these are commoners, so they're like still wearing like almost like commoner clothes, so nothing too fashionable or anything. But yeah, you see that some students disembark, and still some commoners take their place, and after a while, uh, the train goes like, we are now leaving for Fairhaven. Fairhaven. And yeah, the train goes like, psh, and like, tip, 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 and like, yeah, you hear like the zoom, zoom, like the lightning elemental kind of working the train, and you guys are heading towards Fairhaven. And I will now move you guys to the train map.
Wait a sec. Is that the train map? Oh, never mind.
That's a blurry map for me.
No, it looked like it looked like a beach. Had to move down to see the train.
Yep.
You want us to put our tokens
Yeah.
down?
We'll put it here. Put it here on the. Also,
Oh, I'm massive.
if you guys want to explore, I will
There
move
we
the.
go.
I'll remove. If you guys want to explore, I will remove the roof. Oh. Yeah.
Remove the roof or the train itself?
Everything is lagging. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Yeah. Where do you guys want to sit? You guys only get one seating, I think.
I think we'll just sit here.
Where?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I would sit like at the back too.
Oh,
As I
where?
said, I put Risu in a seat because I'd be worried that she wouldn't be able to reach her handhold. Sorry,
So I'm
Risu.
kind of hanging out the window, but
Wait, what?
it wasn't intentional. It's just how it looks.
I know.
Somewhere is.
I thought you were like,
big
oh, I'm just
somewhere.
hanging out the window. I don't want to touch this train that badly.
Rizu, can you drop your tokens?
I'm like a dog.
Where's
My
Rizu?
tongue out, hanging out the window.
I'd hate to think of the. You would have a sore neck.
Why is that a gross looking floor?
A what?
It's like below
I mean,
common.
It's,
you're in the third class.
It's like below third class.
You're in the third class.
Third class
Unfortunately.
is sadly sad.
Okay. Okay, I'll give you guys a chance to role play the train section, I suppose. Up to you guys. But yeah, you find yourself after you guys pass over passage, you enter this beautiful sight, the beautiful vista you see on your map of a giant statue of a warrior on your left over here. You can see on the bottom of like this cliff.
Is there any windows?
Yeah, there are windows, so you can see outside. You see this like on your on the northern side. You see this like giant statue of a warrior, almost like a Sparta warrior ish.
Oh, is the sword stabbed into the cliff?
It seems so.
Here.
And you see like some broken statues and some broken statues almost like crumbling, but like you see like other broken pillars and statue, and you can definitely tell like they're probably broken because of the war or like because of time.
Also, hello, Nightly.
On your
Sorry,
right,
I just
you
saw
see,
your
like, this,
message.
yeah, you're passing this cliff, and you see that the bottom on the bottom there's like this river that's coursing as well. And yeah, it's just this side you see in front of you, and you're on the lightning rail. Okay, I'll leave it to you guys for a bit before we enter Fairhaven. What do you do?
I'm trying to find there's a case set. Okay. I'm trying to find a picture of something really quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick my head out the window and say, Lilac, are you okay?
Wait, what is Lilac?
Oh, I'm there with my head as close to the window as possible.
Try
Trying to
sticking
find-
your head back in the
Vented.
train.
Right.
It will hurt less.
I'm trying to find pictures of the K-sets from Australian Rail, from like City Rail, that are like the oldest still running models that are on
Okay.
the tracks in Sydney. But
Okay.
I can't find any interior pictures that aren't like refurbished. I'm trying to find one of these shitty old pictures where the seats are all like they're like leather seats and they're all like cut up and shit
Sure.
because they've been on the rails for like 20 fucking years without being like refurbished. They're covered in graffiti. That's what I'm picturing these trains to look like.
That's probably what it looks like.
So I bring my head back in a little bit, and I turn towards Tarbarus and yell, "Hate you, Tarbarus! I hate you so much!"
Oh, I will too.
I mean, he didn't do anything wrong. We're going to be catching this train all the way to pretty much all of our visiting locations, unless you have a whole lot of money you're not telling us about.
Not really, but this is awful.
That's not so bad. We have seats. We're traveling at a nice speed. The smell is tolerable. I was expecting much worse.
I'm not sitting on that seat.
What is it, reason?
It's barely even
Nothing.
stained.
Oh, I thought you just said something.
Oh, we wouldn't want to go through here with a black light, but I
What?
heard there was a dining train.
Was it? Was it?
I heard-
Island?
I heard there was a dining train. Anyone else getting hungry?
Yeah.
I'm not so much hungry, but anything's better than being here. We'll lose our seats, though.
We lose
Not
our
that I'm
seats.
using them.
I can hold the seats. I'm not particularly hungry.
I'll be here too.
you
I'll
are.
be here.
Alright.
I
Just
can
a
grab
drink.
you something.
Maybe just a drink. Some water.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
and I do that
I'll hold
awkward
the other
climbing
seat
over
here,
Susan.
I guess. I'll take the other seat.
Okay.
Hold on to the other seat,
Wait,
I guess. If
I'm
you're
right
getting
up on top.
anything, just something
Who are going?
small.
No, I'm not.
Me.
Okay.
I am.
You know that the dining car is somewhere up ahead.
Which
We're
way,
heading-
left or right?
Right,
I mean,
right. We're heading right. We're heading right.
So it's over here.
Hey, Tarbarus, do you want us to grab you? Tarbarus, Reese, do you want us to grab you anything?
Maybe
No.
something light if you're willing to.
Maybe drink or something. I don't care.
Okay. And Tarbarus, if we see any sausages, we'll grab you some.
Well,
Alberto?
you know me well, thank you. Well, you know me well, thank you. I realized that I was speaking for the whole time and I
Yes.
was muted. Whoopsie.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
it's been
wait.
a while.
Oh no.
Yeah, I
no,
was speaking to
hold on,
stream
give me
for a
one sec.
bit.
Okay, I'm back.
Oopsie.
Okay. Yeah, Tabris, you coming? Who's coming? Who are coming?
No, I'll hold the other seat as well. If you're getting something, then maybe just something light would do.
Cool.
You know, let's
Okay.
hope Harley doesn't fly off the train as she goes between the cars.
Okay. You see, you enter this. You enter this. You enter what seems to be a standard train.
Are there any free seats?
No, they are full. And obviously, the difference between the previous one and before is that these ones have numbers. These ones have actual seat numbers and stuff.
Yeah, like people have purchased their seats, sort of thing.
Yeah. Before it's like almost free for all for you guys, but this one is definitely their seat numbers.
Oh, look, I found a photo.
So this is a second class, and you notice that some students are here just sitting, chilling and stuff. And you
Anyone
notice
they
that
know?
no one you know, and just random students. And on the front there, you can tell like there's a sign that says dining car,
Oh, let's
standard class dining car.
get down. I don't think there's anyone that's gonna want us to sit with them. Or maybe there is.
Where do you want to go?
I'll go to the dining car.
Lala?
Yeah, I'm going to the dining car too.
Okay, there's the dining car. And you see that only some people here are eating lunch because it was already like 30, so like 4 hours. It's 4 hours in, so it's around 12 right now, 12 p.m. But like you still have a ways to go.
So we still got like another
million hours.
8 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, 8 hours.
About another 8
there
hours
anywhere-
or so.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere to sit in here?
Yeah. No, but some people are having lunch, but there are some seats. There's like one
Does-
table empty. One table. This table is empty.
Does it look cleaner than the
Oh yeah, it's pretty clean. Pretty clean. On the contrary of the picture, but like it's
Lilac
pretty
gets
clean.
super excited and runs to the table and sits down.
I just walk behind her. Do you want to sit here for the rest of the trip?
Oh, yes, I definitely do.
You probably technically can actually. I don't know.
Unless they kick you out.
Yeah. But
Yeah, like limited seating in the dining car, 1 hour max, and then it's like, fuck
Yeah,
off,
they-
someone else
they
go
might-
to here.
they might actually do that. But after a while, a train attendant comes to you and like, would you like to order anything?
What do you got?
We have simple things. We have sandwich. We have coffee.
Cafe.
We have tea. It's a cafe menu. It's a simple menu. I mean, from what you're experiencing in Sharn that there's like another first class restaurant, like way up the but like now you only get access to this one, and this one actually the dining car, there's like a train attendant that's always guarding the door, because like up there are the guy, from what you know, it's like the galley car, which is like the car where they actually cook and stuff, and they, for the staff, like one car dedicated to the train attendants, and like further to the front are the first class, and like the first class bars.
Yeah, it's like shitter's dining car, actual cooking car, fancy restaurant car,
Yep,
first class.
basically that.
You know, disguise self.
I mean, if you're doing it there's always someone watching you right now.
Well,
I actually
just-
do, but I don't think now's the time.
don't worry, I've got a plan. Let's just order.
Okay, yeah, what do you want to order?
You guys are gonna get yourselves
Um,
kicked off this fucking train.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the menu? I wasn't listening.
We have some sandwiches, we have hot dogs, we have we have burgers, we have coffee, we have tea.
Do you have anything vegetarian?
Oh yeah, we definitely have a vegetarian sandwich, vegetarian burger.
You can just say like egg sandwich.
Yeah, egg
What's on the
sandwich.
burger?
We have egg sandwich. We have mushroom burgers.
Mushroom burgers, don't fucking shit talk mushroom burgers, alright?
Yeah, mushroom burgers are
Big
good. I
slice of
just ordered
mushroom.
one.
I
Well
love
roasted,
mushroom burgers.
You know, roast them, then you grill them, bit of halloumi, bit of avocado. Oof.
Ooh, halloumi.
Anyway,
Sweet,
what do you guys
uh,
want to order? What do you guys want to order?
Can I get 2 hot dogs and
2 hot
4
dogs.
coffees?
2 hot dogs. What was it? 4 coffees.
Yep.
Okay, let me calculate that.
And what do you want, Lila?
I'll take an egg sandwich.
4 silver. Yes, 6 silver. 8 sandwich. 8 sandwich. It's,
And another coffee.
1 silver. So 9 silver, please.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll get it this time.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, yeah. Give me. We'll be right back with you. And yeah, they went away. While you guys are ordering, going back to the back. Sorry. What are Lilac? No, not Lilac. Susanna, Rizu, and Tabaris. What are you doing? While you guys were waiting.
Tavares is
Patching a
just
jacket. Patching leather's hard, man.
looking out the window, enjoying the view.
Enjoying the view.
Yep.
Did Tavares taco cut out for anyone else?
A little
Yes.
bit, but
Oh, yeah. We
Did
got
I
it.
cut out?
No,
What's
Just
yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit.
yeah,
I think we
you're good,
mostly
you're
got what
good.
you said.
Okay. Oh, but yeah, Tavares is just looking out the window, enjoying the view.
Oh, yeah,
I
it's
mean,
a beautiful
he's hardly been like anywhere like that again. Mostly in Sharn.
Yeah.
Before that, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you definitely see a lot of cool sights. A lot of ancient, not ancient, but like probably ancient statues and ruins and farmlands. A lot of farmlands actually. A lot of small towns in between.
And occasionally
lot of
he
farmland.
And occasionally he just looks around in the carriage itself, just to make sure that you know you're at least relatively safe.
Roll perception. You notice that most of these are either students or like Ondarian commoners, yes. But like, from what you can tell, people are just going about their business. Some of them are reading books, some of them are reading a newspaper.
Well, he kind of
Uh,
observes the Ondarian commoners for a bit, just to see their dressing style, to see whether or not they're different and all.
yeah. So actually, the
Oh, Risa
you
jumped off
notice
the train.
what?
Are you just seeing kobold size?
Don't
Bang.
jump off. It's annoying to me. Well, it's third class. He was like, it's third class. It's third
It
class.
can still be clean though.
No, it's relatively clean. Don't worry. The map is just so indifferent. I mean, those are not garbage. Those are like people's luggages.
Like
Yeah, you
garbage.
can only hand carry stuff.
Hand carried luggages. You notice that a lot of the commoners are wearing very bright colors like orange, red, yellow, blue.
On this dirty train.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, you know what this reminds me of?
What?
The Capitol in Hunger Games. Oh my god! I see that fashion and it's just like, is that Ondarian?
These are noticeably commoner clothing, but just like brighter colors. Because in Brelon, where you're from, Brelish fashion, even for commoners, are very dull colors, as you can tell, right?
Yeah,
Brown,
like
gray.
like
Yeah,
what Tiberius himself was wearing.
yeah. So these are definitely commoner clothing, but pretty bright in colors. But like noticeably commoner.
Okay.
Oh, where's Zizu?
Jumped off the train. Gone forever.
Oh, she's on the sword of the statue.
Don't move. Don't move, really. But you can move around the train if you want. But yeah,
I
okay.
guess he.
Go.
I guess halfway through, he kind of like stands up and says, "Well, I'll go look around a bit," and then he kind of moves a little to the back, I guess.
What the fuck was that?
How do you do that?
How do you do that? Anyway,
How do you
what
do
is it?
the movement thing?
The okay, to the back.
Yeah.
It's locked. This one.
Oh, he
you
kind of
can-
takes a
Guys, I'm
peek.
gonna-
Is there
from the
like
window-
a window or something?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I can hear you, but be right back.
Yeah,
Okay.
from the window, you see that it's the cargo cart. It's locked.
Ah, okay. Okay. Then
Unless you really wanna either wanna sneak
Break
in.
it open.
Nah.
Yeah.
It's a cargo cart. Oh, okay. Actually, because you're seeing the window, I can at least reveal what it looks like.
Okay.
This is what it looks like. The cargo cart. Got it?
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay, cool. But yeah. Okay.
You guys
By
keep
the end of
going.
the-
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom for a little bit.
Okay.
by the end of this-
Like, if she either patches her coat or by the time she finishes doing that, she sits there kind of just tapping her leg sort of uncomfortably, because without a weapon in her hand, she doesn't have a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
It looks like she wants to be fiddling with something, but she's got
Okay.
nothing to fiddle with. But I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be back.
Tavares tells you as well. If you want to wait a bit, I could man that up for you tomorrow morning.
It's alright, I've got it. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay. We'll wait for Faye to come back, and then we'll probably start entering Fairhaven. But going.
Yay.
Yep. What are you guys doing on the back?
By the end of this, everyone's going to be kicked off the train, but Susanna.
Okay, going back to the front again.
Lilac's AFK.
But I think she hears it. She hears
Yeah.
it. But
Yeah,
but
she can hear.
Yeah. So, the train attendant, the train food attendant, I don't know what they call, but like they come to you and like, okay, 2 hot dogs, 4 coffee, 5 coffee, and okay, what do Lilac order? What did Lilac order?
An egg sandwich or egg salad?
Egg sandwich, and a tamago sando essentially. But like egg sandwich and I think she ordered coffee again, right? So 5 coffee, two hot dogs, right? And then two hot dogs, 4 coffee, 1 egg sandwich. 5 coffees and 1 egg sandwich. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the trainer then gave it to you. You pay that.
Ali starts eating a hot dog.
Okay.
He wants to stay in this cart as long as possible.
You have 4 coffees, so do you want to deliver it to the back?
Oh,
Hot
I'm
coffee.
beginning to. Ali doesn't like coffee, but she drink them all just to stay in the front cart.
Okay. Because we have to wait for Lilac, for Violet, and Faye to come back before we enter Fairhaven. Meanwhile, if you guys want to do anything on the train, let me know. It's essentially a lightning rail ride.
Oh, I mean, Tommers can just kind of explore us a bit, looking at the outside and all. But that's pretty much it for now.
Okay.
They just go through other people's belongings.
No, he doesn't. He just looks around, curious at its stuff.
Mm-hmm. Guess we shall wait.
Yep.
Dude, it is boring. Eh?
I mean, it's a train ride.
No, it's going to be storms all week.
I hate riding on trains.
Yeah, trains are honestly.
I like riding on trains.
I'm quite
Depends
mad
on-
about it.
I mean, if I had to ride on a train or a bus, I'd rather a train.
I'm not talking about like this short distance train, but like long distance train. Always good.
Yeah, I mean, I think I posted a photo in No Mic. That's the I used to take trains into Malaysia,
Ah, yeah.
like fucking 20 years ago.
Yeah, imagine that, but without the seat rest. So just the benches. Okay, I guess we're waiting for.
I don't think that's a seat rest. I think it's. Are they those seats that you can move back and forth so you can sit either way?
Nope. Those are
Oh.
just middle backrests where it's you're essentially just back to back with people.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh. On the trains in Sydney, you can move them like back forward, so you can sit going forward or back. Though I think the way our trains work, they go back and forth anyway.
Like the ones that I used to ride, something like that. You see on the just between the windows, there's that little damage there. That you basically see that that kind of damage just throughout the whole train itself. It was old. It was really old.
Oh, jeez. And I would have taken my first train over 20 years ago, I guess.
Man, I feel old. Shut up, Barry.
I will kill you.
Wait, kill who?
Very.
I will kill you.
Very.
Not very.
Very.
You saying
No,
you're
very.
old.
No, I say I feel old. I know I'm not.
I feel old.
I also feel old. Yeah.
Shut up,
Feel.
Barry.
I have food. Yay.
I'm gonna grab a chocolate bar. Be a sack.
No worries. I'm checking out some. Okay. Let's see what's on.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Yay.
Waiting for
Faye.
Faye. Yeah.
Oh, Faye went away too.
Yeah, he
Yep.
went to the bathroom or something.
Yeah, he did.
Okay, how do I get this box out of this bag? I always think this.
You can't just tear the bag.
I can.
Is it Burger King?
It's Shake Shack.
Ooh.
Maybe
Oh
think
yeah,
that
Shake
it's
Shack's
straw.
mushroom burger is good too.
Yeah, that's what I have.
You can
They
Shake
didn't give
Shack
me a
a lot.
straw. What the hell? How am I supposed to drink my Sakura shake without a straw?
Look for that
So is
turtle.
Japan with Sakura like America is with pumpkin spice?
I think so, yeah. I want to say that's probably about right. Because that's why I wanted Shake Shack, because I was like, yes, Sakura stuff!
Sakura.
What the hell? They're missing, like, all the sidey stuff.
Oh, I realize
I'm gonna have to just drink it.
Well, yeah. Just in case, if any of your characters want to do anything, let me know. Now we're waiting. Okay,
I think
I'll say
so.
probably after Faye comes back, we'll probably start very soon start entering Fairhaven. So meanwhile, what are you guys doing?
What happened with the food? Did we get food?
Yeah,
Tutti
oh yeah,
I
you missed
I
it.
began eating it.
You
I
missed it.
decided that
I thought you were still listening. So
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I was
Ali
good at listening.
Ali decided that she was just gonna eat the food instead of going back to the back cart.
you get all your food and drinks. I mean,
Yes, we're
Don't you think we
drinking.
should give everyone their hot dogs while they're still, hot?
Well, I guess Anitaka got a hot dog. I don't think Rishi wanted anything.
Didn't you order
Uh,
4? Were they all for you?
I ordered 2.
Ah, 2 for... Okay.
I
Tell
ordered
you
2
what,
hot
you stay
dogs and
here,
12
save the
coffee.
seat. I'll take them back.
Okay, I'll be waiting. And I'm just pull out this. I'll pull out one of the tracking novels we got from the bookstore.
I just go back, and I... Oh, shit, wait. I go back,
huh?
and then
Hopefully
I
you
don't
don't
go
spill it
back,
over everyone.
and I sort of raise my hand to some of the waiter.
Okay. The waiter is like, yes, may I help
Sorry to
you?
bother you. Could I grab a water too, please?
Water. Okay, yeah, don't worry. It's on us. Water is free anyway.
Thank
But yeah,
you.
so they just grab a water and they give it to you.
Okay, then I go back,
Okay.
and I hand Susanna water
Uh huh.
and Tavares 2 hot dogs and a coffee, and Lisa a coffee.
Well, I guess you
Tavares.
give Tarbarus a half a hot dog because Ali began eating.
Half a hot dog.
Wait, what happened to the hot dog?
Iley happened. Iley happened.
Oh, it's fine.
I was sitting in the front car going, where the hell's my hot dog?
What is that? Rizu get?
Coffee.
I thought Rishi just wanted a drink.
She
Yeah.
did, so I gave her coffee.
Rizu, you get coffee.
Yay!
You drink it? No.
Can't smell fine.
Yeah, it does kind of smell funny.
And then I fly back. Just disappear back to Iley.
Cool.
Alright, everybody has their food and drinks.
Mhm.
Alright, yeah, how do we stretch this out for another 10 hours?
Water every 30 minutes.
10 hours? Are we alighting at Passage to change trains, or is it gonna be
No,
a
eight more hours.
straight train?
No, I think
Right.
they're straight train.
Okay.
I think Ali was exaggerating, hyperbole.
Well, I've got forecasted disguised self, so I can go back, come back as someone else, then I can come back as myself. And as someone else.
You don't think the train will have some kind of way of spotting that?
I point to the magical turn I've got sitting on my back, or next to me.
I don't want to risk it. But if you want to try, though I don't want you getting kicked off the train.
Well, if they're gonna kick me off, it'll be at Fairhaven anyway.
I suppose. You want to give it a try?
Let's just sit here. Maybe we can busk.
We can bust for money.
Also, for some people who did use spells, and for Susanna who did get injured, well, unless you are going to use more spells, it's a long rest.
Oh, it's considered a long rest? Nice.
I mean, it's
Nice.
12 hours. 12 hours of just
Yeah,
sitting
true.
around.
I get my fly spell back.
Yes. Unless you use it again, in which case no. Or like any spells really. If you use it again, you're out of long rest.
What am I going to do with fly spell on a train? I don't think 60 feet and... Well, I guess 60... What is 60 feet per 6 seconds in miles per hour?
Where is Faye? Susanna.
Long to castle.
Huh?
I'm
Kind of
not.
like the kind of what the oh yeah right yeah just that
Nom.
picture.
You know what? The fly spell... Oh, wait, no, that's... Yeah, 60 feet per second is actually 40 miles per hour.
That's pretty fast. Probably not as
So
fast as the
per-
lightning rail, but...
The lightning rail's only 30 miles an hour.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
Put
The-
the
the-
attached the photo
Yeah, that's
to
what
it.
I'm used to. That's what I'm used to, yeah, so...
Yeah.
Let's see, Lilac can fly at 20 miles per hour.
Is Susanna.
Where did Faye go, by the way? I missed it.
You said he went to the bathroom.
Okay.
Bathroom, that's why we're waiting.
That being he said, his girlfriend might be down to bed or
Oh
something,
right, I
so-
forgot to edit my stream elements thing.
Wait, you what?
No, my stream thing. One of the bots, the chat bots from my stream.
Waiting for
I guess
Faye.
during this, I'll be asking Lilac how Sean's like. Lilac, what's Sean like? I've heard about it from Father, but the only thing he told me is to never enter Tiberius' apartment.
That's pretty good advice, I'd say. The area he lives
Yeah.
in isn't the
Wait,
best.
what did he say?
Hey,
Where's
I'm not
his
privy to this
carriage? You can't
conversation.
hear.
True.
True.
Ah.
Ah, the pain.
You were gonna answer?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
I said that's probably for the best. It isn't the nicest. But I really love Sean. So
I'm back.
I'll.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
That-
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll give you one more chance. Yes. So, Lilac and Eiley were. Actually, I'll say that you guys were talking for a while, and after a while, the train attendant does notice, like, excuse me, so may I see your tickets?
Of course.
And
I
they,
showed my ticket.
yeah. I apologize. Thank you for your patronage, but may you please return to the third class seating?
Excuse me, can you show us where the bathroom is? I've had quite a lot of water.
Well, there is a toilet on the third class seating as well.
I think I'd rather go out the window.
What?
Could I?
Please do not do that. May you please return to the third class seating, please?
Could I get another
Very
coffee?
well.
Oh yes. I can grab you another
Two.
coffee, but
Take that too.
all right. Okay, and then they go back. But this is
And the
going to be the
hot
final order, okay? Yeah, hot
And the
dog,
hot
sure.
dog. Why?
So
why
that's
here?
3 silver, please.
I'll get this one.
Okay. And after a while, they go back again with 2 coffee, a hot dog, and like, all right, that will be your final order. May you please return to the third class seating, please? Hello.
Yeah. Come on. Let's
Sorry, I
go.
was chewing.
May you please
Yeah,
return to the
let's
third class
go.
seating?
How long have we been in the dining hall for?
An hour.
Oh, so they're not particularly patient.
No.
Alright, back.
Oh,
we
well,
go.
come on.
Okay, go back. Go back.
I climb over Susanna, trying not to spill my coffee. Maybe a little bit.
Well, took
Oh,
your time.
Susanna, I got you water, by the way. I gave
Much
it to you.
appreciated. You all
Um,
took your time.
The dining cart was a lot nicer than this one, so we tried to stay there. They didn't appreciate it.
And see where they wouldn't. This is what we paid for.
We got to do something better next time.
Well,
I pull out my.
How, but
Let's
better
see
is
how
best.
badly I annoy everyone. I pull out my Saturn and start playing.
Yeah, after you get to playing for a bit, and someone rise up from their sleep and shut the fuck up. I'm trying to sleep here. It's on the
tired.
it's an Ondarian.
I shake my head. I'm not sure if I insult him if it'd actually count as vicious mockery, so it's gonna keep my mouth
I mean, you
shut.
can choose whether or not to cast a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know if. Do I want to?
Do you? Okay. Do you guys do anything before we're going skip ahead the next 7 hours?
I think Susanna would kind of lean forward and say, well, first, at some point during this trip, probably actually from Arcanix to Passage.
It is
No.
currently passage. It is currently
Yeah.
passage to
Did a
Eberron.
bunch of students get off at Passage?
Yes.
Yeah, I think she would have waited till Passage to let some students off. But once we've started going between Passage and
Fairhaven.
Fairhaven, thank you. She would kind of lean forward and say, "Now, I wanted to wait till there were less students, just in case somebody was watching. But this was the note. It was on the bolt, and she would show it to everyone. Then,
I'll show it again just in case. I'll pop it up again.
It's so hard to read. What's Carnix? Cunix?
Is Taco there, by the way?
Yeah.
And Yosa as well? Anyway.
And what's
No.
Cunix?
Okay,
Nope.
you're there. Okay. What's up?
Is it Tony?
it's Tony. Yeah. Somebody
Ugh.
knows what we did. Now, some could say it's the
Is
Oracle.
Lilac there? Oh, yeah,
Yes.
Lilac.
I think
Okay.
she's eating, right?
Ah.
Some could say it was the Auric. Well, that would be a reasonable assumption. I find it unlikely. They're hunting us for other reasons. Something tells me they're not particularly interested in their individual members. Or at least the higher-ups aren't.
But what if
Somebody knows
someone
what
in...
we did.
It could be that he had a personal friend in the Auric or a family member.
Could be. That's certainly possible. For all we know, it was, what's his name? Names are hard. The emissary,
Gabrielle.
Davriel. All we know is
Why
Davriel,
would
who has told somebody outside the Auric about it, just to fuck with us. Something tells me he just does whatever he thinks is funny at the time. Could have done it.
Is there a chance they could have gotten information independently sent back?
It's always possible. Who knows? There's all sorts of magic in this world.
Well, did you
I think
find
it's
any?
best for us to be careful.
Did you get any clues from up the top?
Whoever it was can disappear very quickly. It wouldn't have taken more than 20 seconds for Lilac and I to get up into the rafters. And they were already gone by the time we were up there. It doesn't look like they walked away either, they simply vanished.
Well, you know, Davriel could do that, but what he really
I
should have.
don't think it was him himself. He's doesn't seem like the type for direct confrontation.
I don't know
But,
what.
Well,
his
I
type
think,
is.
I mean, he was one who was quite distraught about Tony. I think maybe somebody in his faction that might not be too happy with us.
Was
could
he
be-
distraught?
Well, he was upset that we killed Tony.
Was he? I don't think he gave
I
a
thought he
shit.
just
think
wanted the
Gave a
body.
shit. Yeah, I didn't think he
Mm.
gave a shit.
You kind of
You
just
know,
want to body,
I've had a really bad feeling this past few months. What if he wanted to turn his body to feed Arno?
yeah.
It could be. Who knows? It could be anything under the sun, and guessing won't avail us of much. We'll go insane from going around in circles trying to figure out what it is. Until we have more information, I think it's best that we just keep an eye, watch, make sure no one's breathing down our neck. Nothing bad's going to happen.
Okay.
Do you think they could be following us?
Oh, I think it's almost certain that they're following us. Or perhaps they have agents across the continent, and while we may be safe on the train, or we may not, there'll be people in
Going from
Fair Haven.
Fairhaven.
Yep. I always forget the second word. Like it's
Haven.
Fair something. Yeah. There could be people in Fairhaven who are going to get us. Impossible to say. We just need to watch our backs.
going from what Father and Lord Greystone said, I don't think it's just the continent they're around. And they've certainly been around for a lot longer than we've known, at least.
They seem like this is some sort of long, well put together plan. The way that they've existed at least since the war. Who knows how much before that?
Well, as Father and Greystone said, they were active during the war. Actually, maybe they're the ones behind the conflict between the Dragonmark houses.
They could be. So I think the houses have plenty of enough reason to go to war amongst themselves regardless.
No, I mean, it was what I was thinking. Like I mentioned the other day, could have been a catalyst.
Could have.
Maybe it was the excuse they needed. Can you think of anything, Lilac?
Munching. Sorry.
Yeah, are you gonna say anything or are you munching?
It's fine.
Sorry, my mouth is full of food.
Okay.
What about you, Risu? We can get back to Lilac later. It looks like she's got a mouthful.
Drinking coffee.
I don't know.
It's all rather
I don't
suspicious.
know anything really.
Why don't we concentrate on the one Auric member we know, Tony? What could have driven him to join them?
His father?
Yeah, that's what
Yes,
I
I've
was
been
thinking.
about that. We have no way of knowing if parts of his family are part of the Auric, but if there was one that I would pick out, it would be his father.
Eberron?
He seemed like a pleasant individual.
No, he does not.
Dean Ambrose. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
He wields
don't
considerable
know.
power.
I don't know if he's Auric or not, but I could definitely see how he would drive someone to want to be.
Yes.
Could it be
even
that the
still.
Auric were threatening Nora or his mother?
It could be all sorts of things. Once again, this is the sort of conversation that leads to madness. We go round and round in circles with no evidence. Keep these questions in mind for when more evidence presents itself, and we'll be in a good place. But now I don't think we have the answers or the means to gain them.
Maybe we should get some shut-eye on the way.
I slept very well last night. I'll stay awake, make sure nobody's stealing what we have.
Yeah. Also, just in case, this is considered a long rest, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, oh, on the train based.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Uh,
I consider it a long rest.
Because I took a fucking crossbow bolt in the back.
Yes, that's what I was
Yes.
saying. It is a long rest.
So you get your spell slots back.
I mean,
and your-
it's 12 hours anyway, and you guys are just sitting and chilling and sleeping essentially. So
Yeah, it's
You know
pretty
what?
normal.
I actually calculated fly. It's actually like a bit faster than the lightning rail for 10 minutes.
yeah, 10 minutes only.
yeah.
But like, okay. Anyone doing anything before I teleport you to
I mean,
Fairhaven?
yeah, the other part of the conversation Susanna was going to bring up is now in regards to this meeting. Who knows what he wants, but I
Didn't
think
want to yet.
I think it's if possible, And Lilac, I'm sure you'll love this. Maybe we can convince him that the money we've paid should at the very least come from his coffers for this train trip, and if possible, see if we can suggest strongly that he pays us a standard fare at least to our next destination.
Well, I mean, he
Like that.
did put us on a detour.
I do
Actually,
like that a lot.
speaking of the meeting, what should we wear? Should it be Honduran stuff or? Oh, sorry, I'm being talked to.
Okay.
Well, I'm thinking if we could. Well, Rubina's here. I was thinking if we could get ask her for some opinions
I
on
can always
could.
wear
dress.
this.
We could just wear our uniforms.
No, I think
Uh,
I'll be staying just as I am.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm quite sure.
well, I like my clothes as well. They're really functional and don't stand out too much in most
I mean, yes,
places.
Susanna's like well put together. It's only really her coat that is out of place,
Uh,
and like she's not
I
taking that off. It's armor.
My are you sure isn't from the looks of it, it's more it's boiling hot.
It is
Susanna-
currently. It's more
Susanna has
afternoon.
not appeared to notice.
I'll say that the lightning rail has some sort of air conditioning at least, so you are still feeling cool.
Okay, for Tarbers, his clothes are generally just functional. He has that little jacket, right? And the jacket on the in the inner that little outer coat, right? He has pockets on the inside, so he can like pull stuff up from there as well.
Forecast. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Okay.
the thing is, he's cotton shirt, these long sleeves. He can actually usually like if it gets a little warm, he just pulls them up to his elbows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Susanna doesn't seem to care and is always wearing some long sleeves or something.
Okay. Are you guys gonna discuss anything before I teleport you guys to Fairhaven?
I think that's about it.
Okay.
from me,
What,
anyway.
what are you
Anyone
guys gonna do to wait to Fairhaven?
I was gonna play
Leave.
my instrument, but
Sleep? Yeah, sleep is fair.
Or try to at least.
Instrument definitely not. Someone will complain.
People keep bitching at you.
Yeah.
Tarbers is very perturbed because he doesn't have his spell book and he can't practice his spells.
Yeah.
Yes, Susanna's
And
the
he's
same. It
very,
looks like she
very
wants to be fiddling with
annoyed.
something, but
Yeah.
there's
You know, you
no
guys have
dagger to
weapons.
flip, no sword to sharpen, no bow to mend.
you know what? Ali's probably just writing in a book. Doesn't show it to anyone, but she's just writing.
Okay. Then, after a while, after 8 more hours on the lightning rail, or 7 more hours actually, you get like tick 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 tick, and you're like, as you guys are nearing Fairhaven, you notice that as the sky starts to darken, that it is now raining. Like it is now raining, and it's dark and it's raining. As you guys are approaching Fairhaven, you see this city, this huge city with walls surrounding it, like with this huge wall surrounding the city, and in the in the middle of the city, from the distance, you can see like there's some sort of like tall tower, like one tall tower, because like all the buildings are like all the buildings are pretty tall, but like this particular tower is pretty tall with like airships flying in and out of the tower, and you see this gigantic cityscape, which I will show you a bit later. But you are now arriving at Fairhaven, and now I'm gonna change the music to the ambience to realistic rain. Oh yeah, can you drop your token? And this is I had to do this because I had to change the lighting. But can you drop your tokens and I'll give you vision.
Ali, for that last part, probably had her head hanging out the window like Lilac did earlier. Like more from excitement
down.
for seeing Fairhaven instead of trying to avoid the smell of the train.
I changed the music to rain ambience.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay. Give me a sec. Okay, can you drop your tokens?
Drop.
Susanna's there somewhere.
Okay, yeah, wait, Rizu, you're good, you're good. You are 3 of you.
I guess Eileen's head is drenched.
Yes. Give me a sec. I'll have to set you guys one by one. Where is Ailey? There.
Hello, Sonic Boom.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll give it
Welcome to the
Tavares
stream.
for the stream.
Are we going to be at the top or bottom of the map?
Top.
Okay.
Tavares has vision. Ailey has vision. Rizu is gonna get vision. Lilac is gonna get vision.
Tiny Lilac and
Okay.
Tiny Tobias.
I mean, maybe this is a little too dark. Give me 1 sec. I'll adjust it. Because there is some lighting.
Ooh, okay, yeah. That's fair.
Okay. You arrive at this beautiful station. Beautiful looking station. It's definitely very different than what you've seen before, in terms of like what you expect a lighting rail station to look like. This one looks a bit like, almost looks a bit like a museum, almost like a not a museum, like an almost like a luxurious
Like an art gallery or something.
art gallery. Yeah, you can tell like there's like this like creek running on the middle of the on the platform bits, I suppose. And there's like this statue and this waterfall coming down, and there's like this there are plants, there are grass surrounding the river ish, and there's like this this is, I think this is like an
And sundial.
sundial, I think.
Yeah.
Yes,
like
it is.
Yeah, it does look like one, doesn't it?
It is-
Actually,
it
it
is.
is one.
It is a sundial, and you notice that there is a roof on top of you. There's a roof on top of you, but like it's not like this is not enclosed. So there's a roof, but you can tell like there's some parts where it's not not shielded by the rain, and you notice that a lot of people are disembarking and stuff. And let me show you this art.
Very cool.
You see this? You see this? You see the handout?
Ooh.
But
Yep.
you see these people disembarking the lighting rail. People a lot of Ondarians, a lot of students as well. I mean students with like plain clothing, but like yeah, you see basically what the handout shows.
Do we
Yeah.
see Rubina?
Rubina, yes, Rubina is at the front.
Have we got our weapons back yet?
Yes, you as you disembark, they start like they have like tags and stuff, and you guys have like the corresponding numbers for the
yeah,
tags.
yeah.
And
Oh,
they give you your weapons back.
The moment Arlie gets off the train, she probably just runs to the sundial, kind of excited. Actually, very excited.
The sundials are not showing anything because it's dark right now. It's currently night. It is
She's
8.
more or less just running around.
Yeah, and
Sort of thing.
you see from the distance, even with this crowded, you see that as Rubina disembarks, there are some servants.
Attendants, yeah.
Not train attendants, actual servants.
No, I mean like family attendants.
Yeah, family attendants that's like attending to her, and like they're like carrying her luggage and stuff. But she starts walking back to you guys and like, oh hey you guys, nice to see you
Hey.
again.
How's the trip?
Through
Hey,
Dennis
Miss
towards
Walking
back to
Dale.
the train, getting all of her shit,
Yeah,
checking out
Yeah,
her multiple
good.
weapons.
I'm good. Well, unfortunately, I have a dinner party planned with my family because well, I'm back for the first time in 6 months or something. So yeah, they plan like this dinner party thing, like this a private family thing. So I may have to go now.
That's okay.
We had a dinner party last night.
Ah, cool.
Yeah, you went to that inedible sausage place or whatever they call it.
Ah, right, the one in Silver Quill. Right.
Yeah, it's inedible or something.
La Saucisse Inobia, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, what language is French in our universe?
I don't know. No, don't let's
Elvish.
not think about
It's
it.
Elvish.
I don't know about that because Elvish has like the specific sounds and all, right? But it's,
Yeah,
this is like FF14 where Hello's French.
Yeah,
Oh,
French.
could
But
be,
like
yeah, honestly.
yeah, but like anyway, yeah, I have to go to my family dinner. Uh, Lilac, you have my Telegram address, yes?
I do. I
Okay,
haven't forgotten it.
okay, then see you.
See you. Have fun.
And she waves back to Susanna at the back and Rizu as well. You see her?
Yeah, she just Susanna waves.
Okay, and she starts walking. As Rubina starts walking away, someone else starts walking towards you.
Oh?
Um,
Oh.
Lilac, do you need a piece of paper or something to write the number down on?
Oh, she gave it to me on a piece of paper.
Alright.
You,
Oh, and
you
you said
see,
you remembered it.
you see someone as Rubina walks away at the same time. Like you can see Rubina walking away and someone with a very striking appearance walking towards you.
I mean, I'm not with the main. I'm probably reapproaching the main group right now.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
looks
yeah.
like Timothy Chalamet.
It is exactly. I used
What?
Timothy Chalamet for the model. Yes.
I see.
Is that a black background or is his hair just long?
It's brown hair. Yeah, very light brown hair. It is basically I used Timothy Chalamet for the model, but you see this light brown hair, very light brown hair with like these light brown eyes. Person wearing a very fancy black and purple uniform with a long flowing cape behind him. From the rest of the people here, the Ondarians, he definitely seems striking. And the Ondarians you see, they're very fashionable, wearing bright colors, feathered hats, long skirts, coats, cloaks, stuff like that. But this person seems like almost like a different class. And this person has like this handsome, youthful face with medium size light brown hair, and he approaches you.
We'd have no idea who he is, would we?
No.
Does he have any sort of sigils on his clothing or anything?
Yes.
Would
Yes.
any of us recognize it?
All of you definitely recognize it. This is the sigil. This is the symbol.
It is wearing
Ah.
the uniform of
Ooh.
Galsarian.
You see that the symbol is on the left chest ish, like the unicorn. Definitely zoom in. It's cool, right? But like
Reminds me of a vampire, but yeah.
and this is the person does a very gentlemanly, noble like bow towards you and like, greetings. My name is Gavrin the Orient. Nice to meet you. And let me check sort of players.
Pleasure.
Oh my god, it's a pretty boy.
Yeah, it's Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah.
It is Gavrin.
It's nice to meet you, Gavin. It
Well,
seems you're
Nice to meet you.
waiting for us.
Yes,
We were expected.
yes. My the Baron of my house has instructed me to lead you straight to the enclave. If you wish to follow me, right away.
Seems
Have you
eager
been
to
waiting
meet us.
long?
Yes.
Well, I was thinking, how would our accommodations be?
Yes, apparently my Baron has fully has organized some sort of accommodations to all of you.
Oh, that solves
Oh.
one problem.
Wait.
He only wishes to meet you right away and have an audience.
Oh.
I mean, would there be
Wait.
dinner provided? Because I'm
yes.
getting a little hungry.
Oh yes, definitely.
Well, I don't see a reason not to follow on then.
I'll lead on.
Any objections?
Well,
Eileen's
definitely
a
no.
bit put out being stuck in a t-shirt and shorts, but she's otherwise fine.
Are our dressings appropriate for me in the Baron? Yeah.
Oh yes. The Baron wouldn't care for anything for your
Maya, what's the word
appearances.
you're looking
your I should say sensible fashion. But yes, he wouldn't care for something like that. Would you care to follow me?
Well, I
Unfortunately,
don't see one.
unfortunately, you have to pass the immigration first. And well, the Orient House cannot do anything to circumvent that. So you have to go to immigration first. But I will be waiting for you outside with a sky coach. Is that fine?
Yes, we'll meet you there.
I see.
I already got my visa sorted out, right?
Was
I
it?
mean, we all do. We all have visas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will meet you outside. See you.
See you soon, Gabriel.
Yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
You see.
And he walks away very and as he walks away, you can definitely tell people were staring at him, and like people were staring at him, like whispering, like, "Yes, he's from House Orient." Stuff like that.
All of a sudden, I feel really underdressed.
I'm
And
sure
at the
the Baron
same
would
time-
mind. At this short notice, I don't know what else he'd be expecting.
Like at the
Sure,
current
but,
moment, if you guys actually look over to see Tarbers, you can see him fiddling around with prestidigitation, putting out a small flame, and then just having it gone, messing around with mage hands a bit, using it to pat down his clothes and all, because he just got
Yeah.
back his spellbook after the 12 hours. He's just
Hmm.
feeling more at home now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you if you guys wanna, can you drop your tokens here, like move your tokens here ish?
Wait,
Where?
sorry.
Alright.
Down the bottom.
Yeah. And as you guys walk forward, I'll move Rizu as well, just in case you're doing something. But like as you move forward, you notice like as you move to the station part. I don't have the map, but like as you move towards the station part, you notice that there's a line, and one says Oundarian Nationals, and the other one says Oundarian. Yeah, one side says Oundarian Nationals, and the other says Foreign Nationals. Where are you guys gonna stand?
Foreign nationals.
Yeah, the Oundarian Nationals line seems to move very quickly because they just like show their ID and they're like moving forward. But like the Foreign Nationals, like it seems like there's a bit of a line, like just like trying to get in. Especially a lot of them seem like students, and like some other people. Foreign
Better
Nationals.
get in line. Don't want to be here all night.
Yep, let's go.
Okay. And who are in line first? Who's in line first?
I mean, Savannah just walks up. She doesn't particularly
Okay.
care.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm
after-
second.
Yeah, after a while, Susanna moves forward and like, papers, please.
That's a good
Absolutely.
game.
Yeah,
It is a good game. Wasn't for me, but I understand why people liked it so much.
papers,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
Yeah, she just hands them over.
Man, like, I
No
see.
hesitation.
Was it Susanna Ikarova? Is that correct?
Correct.
You are from Falenar.
I am.
Did you enter from Valenar, or did you enter from another port?
From Arcanix, the university.
I see. You're a student?
I am.
I see. And what purpose are you entering on there?
Tourism and a summons by the House Kenneth.
House Kenneth? Wait, House Orient? Are you saying Kenneth? Or
No,
deliberately?
Orient. Look,
Yeah.
my brain doesn't work.
No,
Susanna's
no,
brain
no,
does.
just in case. You could be
Yeah.
playing tricks.
No,
but-
no. Summons by
I-
House Orient.
I see. I see. Okay. And like, he's like checking like, oh, they also have like this magical interface like the Arcanix people, and like and approximately until what day are you staying in on there?
Not sure. Susanna's going to quickly turn back to the group. Are we planning on staying long after meeting the Baron?
Maybe a day or two?
Shouldn't be
A
too
couple
long.
of, a couple of days.
I see. All right. And the how many people are with you?
I poked my head
All
out.
right behind me here. She like quickly counts them up, and there's like 5 of us, I think.
I see.
Yeah, 5.
I will have to interview them as well. But
course.
all right. And he gives you this,
Ooh.
and he gives you 2 days.
Sweet. Yeah, this is very like, post 9/11
Yeah.
Yeah.
American airport shit, where it's like, we gotta know fucking everything about you before you enter our country.
Okay. All right. Next,
Yeah,
please.
she takes the slip, and thank you very much, and just moves on.
Yeah. Lilac.
Oh, we're on the tracks.
Papers, please.
I hand them over.
Lilac. No surname.
No surname.
I see. You're from Brelon.
Correct.
I did not know there's any Fae in Brelon.
Well, I've lived there a long time.
And what purpose are you entering under?
A little bit of tourism. Was also summoned by the Baron, as my friend previously said.
Yes, as I've heard. I see. Are you carrying any illegal substances?
You're being profiled.
I'm being profiled, oh god. No, nothing.
Roll, roll persuasion. Roll deception.
Oh, okay, hang on. Is she out of fucking dream smoke, whatever? By
I
this
didn't
point,
bring
it's
it.
been
I actually
months.
didn't bring it with me, but hey.
Yeah, no. Roll deception. Oh well, actually roll. Oh shit. Hold on, let me
If
refresh.
you didn't bring it, then it's like.
Yeah, I
didn't
mean
bring
like.
it, right?
Yeah, if you didn't bring it, you didn't bring it. But like, it's still profiling. Yes.
Damn.
Oh, yell out from behind. You want me
It
to
is.
pat it down?
Wait. What was the roll?
14.
14.
Okay. I see. All right. And until what day or for what duration are you entering on there?
Just a few days.
I see. And yeah, he gives you the permit as well. All right. Next, please. And who's next?
I am, I guess.
Okay, Eiley. And papers, please.
Here you go.
Rizu, you better hurry up. We've got to move along the line.
Eiley Velpris. Is that right? Brelon.
Yep.
I see. And you are 19, is that correct?
Yes.
What port did you enter on there?
Arcanix.
I see. What purpose are you entering on there?
Pleasure. And a summons from the Baron.
I see. Alright. How long approximately are you staying?
1 or 2 days.
Alright. Next, please. Nobody's first before you student. Papers,
Alright.
please.
Yeah.
And you get Tabar's Cordova. Is that right?
Cadaver, but yeah, that's right.
Cordova. It seems like almost like an Elden Reach's name.
Well, I was born in the Elden Reaches.
You were, weren't you?
Wait. Is that an issue with that?
No issue at all. You can definitely tell he's very upset.
Well,
What purpose are you entering out there?
Summons from the Baron.
And
And
what proof do you have of that?
well, I mean, you can just check with them. You're working on their house, Orion, right here.
All right, we will check with them first.
Go right
Obviously.
ahead. But if you're gonna, yeah.
Oh, actually, no. You don't have to roll history.
Okay.
You know that Elden Reach just broke away from out there.
Yeah. Well,
So,
and
they're not happy about that.
okay.
But like, yeah, they checked
And-
with like some they went to the back for a bit,
And-
checked something,
and-
and you.
And
What?
at the same time, he's like, "Well, if there's gonna be cost for this delay, you better have to compensate me as well. My
Was it?
time.
If
If there's gonna be
cost
a
delay.
impossible delay, then they're gonna have to compensate me because they would know that it wouldn't be wise to keep the Baron waiting.
Yeah. And All right. We managed to confirm your position in the org. Anyway,
Sorry?
uh,
In the
Wait,
what?
in York.
no, not position, not position, but like
Get him!
Wait, what?
your accommodation, I guess. Oh, not accommodation, but like your appointment. All right.
Well, and you know it would be wise to keep him waiting.
y- yeah. Okay, next, please.
Does Risu reach the window?
I assume there's like it's not too high. Like halflings and dwarves and other short races are common.
Yeah, I mean, like, they're looking down. Papers, please.
Here you go. I think everything's there.
Rizu Ash Dust. Is that right?
Yes, I think so.
The Kobold. The Kobold
Um,
from the Lazar Principalities. Long way from home, aren't you?
Is that a problem?
No. What port did you enter on there from?
Port? I didn't catch a boat.
No, I mean, like, you know, which previous station were you departing from?
The one in.
Arcanix Risu.
Arcanix,
we're
we're
from
from Arcanix.
All of you are
Arcanix.
all of you
Talk
are
to
on
the
the
man
other
for
side.
you.
All of you are on the other side of the line. On the other side.
Yeah, we left Risu for last, and now we can't help.
What port did you enter on there?
Arcanix Station.
Okay, Arcanix. A Kobold, a Kobold. And he seems like very like thinking about something. Kobold. Okay. Are you in any way affiliated with criminal activity or a criminal gangs?
Why you ask me for? Is this because I'm a purple?
I'm sorry for the racial profiling, but it is what it is. But like,
What are you,
I got it
racist?
too.
What
Yep,
are you,
that-
racist?
On, we're on the other side of the gate.
Don't you know the
Yeah.
pink flower on the
Fucking hell.
horns is a sign of being in like the
Yeah,
uh,
gang.
may I please see your Arcanix student ID, please? You have it.
Yeah, you would.
I don't have it on me.
No, you have it. Trust
You
me.
would. You'd have to
You
bring
would.
it.
You would. You do.
And
Are
you
you lying
really
to the
don't.
guy?
I didn't know I had it on me.
I mean,
You
it's
never-
the sort of thing we carry everywhere. It's like in your
Yeah.
wallet sort of thing.
Right. Here you
You-
go.
Oh yeah, and he starts seeing your Arcanix ID. Nice. I see. This just seems authentic, and he starts scanning it. Like, all right, this is authentic. All right,
Should
I would-
be.
I would advise you to not come into contact with any criminal activity or criminal organizations over here. Is that will that be all right? Don't cause any problems.
Um,
Yes.
Did he also ask if the others have in contact with any have any criminal activity?
I'm
recently?
sorry, I am not at the liberty to disclose that information about any other passenger. Will that be fine?
No,
All right.
I won't.
What purpose are you entering on there?
Travel?
Travel. I see. And for how many? For what duration do you choose? Are you entering on there?
I don't really know.
I apologize, but I have to input something here. How many? For what duration do you wish to enter?
Probably
in
would
there?
have heard us all saying a few days because we were
Yeah.
all lined up like next to each other.
Are you gonna say it?
A few days probably.
I see.
I don't know. Could be
Are you
longer.
are you with the group that was that just entered before?
Yes.
I see. All right. Next, please. And he gives you the travel permit as well. You are all inside on there now, officially inside on their territory. And as you guys walk outside of the station, this is what you see.
Oh, that guy was a pain to deal with, isn't he?
He seemed quite nice to me.
Perfectly professional.
Ugh.
Yeah, he didn't like kobolds for some reason.
Well, he
Or
didn't
me.
seem to like that I was from the fucking Eldian reaches.
Yeah, as you guys all, it's still raining and still night. As you guys walk outside, you see this arch above the the front of the lightning rail with the symbol of House Orient in front of it. And let me move you guys. You got the handout, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
And
Does that make Coke? I do. Most of a can. Big.
as you guys are walking outside, you see Gavrin waiting for you, bowing again. Yeah, glad to see you again. Did you have any problem with immigration?
Yes.
Things have gone quite smoothly.
Well,
Yeah.
I think the immigration officer could be a little more discreet with his
Blatant racism.
blatant racism. Yeah, his
It's
blatant
blatant
racism.
racism.
Well, with his
Ah,
discrimination amongst people.
uh, well, I see. Well, you know how it is after the
Blatant
war, yes?
racism.
It's just a bit. It's you know how it is after the war. It's a bit. Yeah,
Well, it
yeah,
is, but not all of us are related to the politics of the war.
yeah. I get you. I get you. I mean, hey, I'm from House Orient, so I'm not in any way connected to out there, the kingdom. So you know, I
I think
agree
we're
with you.
all a bit too young for the war anyway.
Yeah,
Speak for
you're right.
yourself.
Anyway, behind him there's a sky coach, and it's the same type of sky coach that's in some of you who have been there. It's the same type of sky coach that's in Sharn, but this one seems to have like the on there, no, not down there, the Orient symbol in front of it, on the side of it. And again, sky coach is like almost like a smaller version. It's a smaller version of an airship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and yeah. Well,
Haven't
uh,
been
I,
on
I,
a war before.
I'm going to quickly ask this question because I can't
yeah,
remember.
yeah.
I just need to read my own lore for a bit. Back in New Sire, the salvage team has an airship, don't they? That's how they
Mhm.
enter and exit the.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So this, just trying to think if this would be a new thing for Savannah, but it's not.
Mm, yeah, this is
Like
like
for
a
a sky
smaller,
coach of something small and so
smaller,
fancy, sure, but she's
smaller.
been in some kind of airship. It's probably much more
Airship,
like
airship,
utilitarian and
airship is way bigger. Yeah, airship is like.
yeah,
I mean, I did mention that there's like some sort of like large tower in the
yeah.
middle
It's an
of
airship dock.
Fairhaven. Like there's an airship dock as well, and
Oh,
yeah,
not again.
this is a sky coach, which is smaller. You guys enter the sky coach with Gavrin.
Yes.
Following along.
Okay. And as you guys like and fly above, again it's still night, but the picture is not gonna be night, but it's still night. But this is what you see.
Ollie's got a
I don't
face glued
feel
to
so
the window.
well.
What is it?
What was
Oh,
that,
you don't
Larry?
feel well, but
The
riding a sky
heights.
coach.
Yeah.
Yeah, the heights.
Yeah, you and you see this cityscape. This like large cityscape of it's very it's very high architecture, I would say. The architecture is very impressive. It's definitely not like Sharn, where this sort of architecture is mixed with more steampunky flavor-ish. But this is more like fantasy, but definitely at a very metropolis scale, as you can tell.
I
It's
love
like
the
looks like the cities
waterways.
from Northern Lights
Was it?
from Dark Materials. I'm gonna find a screenshot.
Yeah, yep,
I know
it
what you
does. I know what you mean.
But yeah, you see this as you fly above the sky coach. You see this cityscape in front of you, and Gavrin looks to the back. And again, there's like a pilot, like an Orient pilot as well. But like Gavrin looks towards you guys. How is it?
Ollie's
Welcome to Fairhaven.
Very impressive.
Ollie's just
Hmm?
completely distracted by the landscape. She probably doesn't even
But he
In fact,
did.
she's probably got a face up against the window.
Well, I was instructed to extract you, your group, but I did not really get a proper introduction. My name is Gavrin Diorian. May I please know each of your names, please? Formally, I mean.
And Susanna.
I point to Tabaris and say, "That's sausage boy."
Sausage boy.
Excuse me.
Leave the man alone, Eiley. We're not at school.
Oh, that's what he's commonly known as now.
Well, you're here based on my representation of certain forces in the continent. My name's Tarberis, by the way.
I see. Good to see you, Susanna. Good to see you, Albert. And what about you, beautiful? Eiley, I mean.
Now it depends who answers.
Eiley.
It's like
Eiley,
who answers
Imagine
that one.
all four of you answer at the same time.
He's looking at Eiley.
Well, like, yes.
I'm Eiley.
And he takes your hand and tries to kiss it. Do you accept?
Very royal greeting.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah. Okay. He does this. He does it to you. He does it to you, Susanna, as well. You accept it.
Yeah.
Okay. He kisses
I
your
think
the back of your
you'll notice a little bit that
Uh-huh.
Susanna is very accommodating at the
Mhm.
moment. Very unlike her usual self. This isn't
Yes.
like a abrasive, rip people's throat out with her teeth Susanna. This seems to be a Susanna who is very used to this sort of courtly attention.
Tavares notices that you're more. I think he would notice that you're more accommodating to
It's
this.
pretty obvious.
And he raises an eyebrow at you.
Doesn't say anything.
And what about you, Miss? And she's looking at you, Lilac.
I'm Lilac. Nice to meet you.
I see. What a gorgeous name. And he tries to kiss the back of your hand as well. Do you accept?
Yes.
Okay. He kisses the back of your hand. And you, Miss? He's looking at you, Rizu.
Cobalt?
That's your name?
Cobalt? Do you perhaps do you have a name, or is Cobalt your name?
That's pretty soon. That's joking.
Maybe Rizu was just too smitten to.
Rizu was a bit peeved that someone immediately racially profiled her.
He tries to kiss the back of your hand as well. Do you accept, Rizu?
Okay.
Okay, cool. He looks his back, and you, and he looks at you, Tumbers.
I know, Tober's starting stuff the second.
I already did. Right after.
What is your face?
Tarbers introduced himself right after me.
All right.
After
Yeah,
I called Ali out, I
he
said,
doesn't-
I'm Tavares, by the way.
He does not kiss your hand.
Of course not.
Come on,
I don't give a
equality.
I don't give a damn.
Apparently he doesn't. I mean, I know about equality, but he doesn't.
Do it.
Would he not? Would he not at least do a bow in greeting or something?
What do you mean? What's that?
Would he not at least like do a bow in greeting?
Yeah. He does,
I'm
like
just
a bow.
wondering. Yeah.
Yeah, he does. He like very courteous.
Like, yeah, okay. No,
He's-
out of
he seems
character,
like
I'm
he's
just
like
wondering.
upholding. Yeah, he seems like upholding noble customs.
He sounds like a noble still.
Yeah, and he looks at the city behind him, and like, well, welcome to Fairhaven, the capital of our humble Aundair. Give me a sec. And as you guys are, also this is currently nighttime, and as you guys notice that the whole city is filled with this light, and it's not like torch lights, but it's some sort of like artifice light. And so like this whole city is like sparkling in like this artifice lights.
Well, what's lighting up the city?
It's so magical.
Hey, it looks great.
Yes, those are ever burning lanterns that lights up all the streets, and I think they're renewed each evening by artificers of the Light Warders Guild, and yeah, it's also why Fairhaven is also called the City of Lights.
Well, it sure
Gorgeous sight.
lives up to its name.
What
That
was it?
voice crack was me.
Susanna?
It's a gorgeous sight. Don't see much of this where I come from, or where I've been recently, at least.
Hmm. Well, Fairhaven is it's definitely a beautiful city. Uh, it's unfortunately it's currently nighttime unless you go to some of the nightlife district. But uh, if you wake up again tomorrow, you should definitely explore around and see the sights.
Is there a
We
reason
intend
we're
to
not
spend a
gonna
couple
wake up
days.
again tomorrow?
Oh no, I did not want to imply that. I mean, like if you I'm sorry, my wording was a bit odd, but when you wake up again tomorrow, you should definitely see the sights.
We intend to spend a couple of days here at least.
Yeah.
So I've
Hmm?
been wanting to come here for a long time.
Then I hope you're gonna enjoy Fairhaven. And as you guys are basically heading what seems to be like the northwestern part of the of Aundair,
Okay, out of
and
character, can I bring this up as well?
yeah,
Earlier you were saying that the immigration officer gave us 2 days.
yeah,
So all of us would know that, right? So on the permit as well, are we able
yeah,
to bring it up with Gavin?
yeah. I mean, you can.
Okay. Gavin, the immigration officer kinda just gave us only 2 days. Is there any way we could extend this? Should we want to?
Oh yes, definitely. If you ask my father, he'll definitely be able to.
Your
Oh,
father!
Your
uh,
father.
and he basically like momentarily he closes his mouth. Ah, shit. Yes, my father.
Are you the son of
Son of
Baron
the Baron.
Grundy?
Yes, yes. Yes, I am the current heir of Orion. Again, my name is Gavin the Orion. I am the current heir of House Orion, and yes, Baron Quanti is my father.
Oh,
From what I've heard, all of you are Arcanix students. Yes,
we are?
Um,
I'm an
yes.
alumni. I was a Lorehold student.
Oh.
What did
What
you
was
study?
Lorehold like?
Oh, Lorehold was interesting. I got to explore a bunch of places.
Where do your skills lie? I know Arcanix is for all walks of life, and our little group contains varying talents, but I'd be interested to know where yours lie.
Well, my skills lie in the close quarters, I suppose, and I suppose I have this again as well. And he discloses the back of his hand, and you see like this the mark, dragon mark, on the back of his hand. He opens like you if you notice the uniform, it has a black glove. Yes, he opens the glove,
Hmm,
and the back of his hand is like this mark, right? The dragon mark of Orion, and you know it to be the mark of passage.
hmm.
I have this as well, and yes, I'm quite adept in close quarters. What about you, Miss Susanna?
Oh, I dabble. Martial weaponry. A little bit
Mhm.
of shall we say esoteric magic.
Ah, I see. And forgive me if I'm wrong, but you're not exactly an elf. Are you
No.
a drow?
I am.
Hmm,
My people aren't common on this continent.
indeed.
My family immigrated to Valinor a number of years ago, but there weren't many of us, and unfortunately I lost them in the war. I spent some time alone since then.
I just move you guys to the Fairhaven map just to see.
Got it.
But like, I see. Uh, I see. Well, oh, sorry, I got distracted by
Yeah, that's
answer.
alright. Take your time.
Yeah, but like, what were you guys? What did you say again?
My family emigrated here to Valinor many years ago. I lost my family in the war, so it's just been me.
Ah, I'm so sorry to hear that.
It was close to the start. It was many years ago.
Let's see, and
Not as young as I look.
yeah, I can definitely tell you're kind. But what college
Careful
are you?
now, Gavrian. Some take that as might take offense to that.
Oh, I see.
Especially
Apologize.
what I
I
saw
apo-
in the immigration office.
I apologize.
One might think that it might be a trait of this region.
I apologize. I see.
My
Uh,
Jeff,
I
I understand. You're a kind-hearted soul.
yeah, I'm not very accustomed to seeing draw, I suppose. I mean,
It's not.
Corvair Corvair is quite a diverse place, but draw isn't seen a lot. And speaking
We're
of,
a rare and diverse group. Our little band.
yes, I mean, speaking of diverse, I haven't seen your kind before. He looks at you, Lilac. You're and he's actually looking at your mechanical parts. He's like completely confused.
I'm what?
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I apologize if you don't want to disclose anything, but oh yeah. What are you? If you were to be so kind as to enlighten me,
I'm just a regular old fairy.
fairy. You from the Elden Reaches?
No,
No.
that's correct, right?
What?
I'm not like being insane. I'm not, right?
I don't know.
Sean is not in the Elden Reaches for that
No.
little bit of
No.
information, but I don't know more about your
It's
character.
not.
Brellan. Sean is in Brellan, but
Yeah.
he said from the Elden Reaches.
No,
Where were you
from
from?
Sean.
Charn. Were your friend? Did your parents immigrate there?
No, I moved there alone.
See. Alone. Are are you? Charn is known to be quite a hard place to live in alone. Are you? Are you? Did you do okay there?
I did just fine. Is it easier here?
I mean, I would say so. I mean, it's pretty a civilized place. Charn is quite, let's just say it's more inclined towards the corrupt and criminal, I suppose.
Well, it
Rowan.
wasn't so bad where I lived.
I see.
No, it certainly wasn't that bad. Though I do agree that there may be more criminal activity that we're exposed to in Shore.
I see. And yeah, he was looking at you, Tarbers, now. And you're from, where are you from? We have some half. We have a lot of. At least I can tell you are a half elf. We have a fair bit of half elves in on there as well.
Well, born in Havengland, Elden Reaches, but moved to Berlin. Been
See,
living in Sharn for the past 10-ish years.
I see. And what about you? And he's looking at Rizu. Where are you from?
Um. Oh, that's bad names. Sorry.
No, yeah.
Well,
Was it
does he
Zara
react
or
when I said
Zara?
Elden Reaches?
No, he doesn't react.
Okay, good.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, yeah, it's like you said, none of the Dragonmark houses are directly affiliated with any one nation. Like they're all
Yeah.
neutral.
Yeah, but I mean,
Houndarians
it's
might
mainly,
react.
yeah, mainly it's mainly because he's in on there,
Live, yeah.
lives
Yeah.
here. So he like Tom Harris would kind of like just look around and eyeball it if anything.
He seems pretty diplomatic, I suppose.
Okay.
I'm from the La House.
Lazar. Yeah.
Las
Lahar
Principalities.
Yeah.
Wait. I did not know there was any kobold there.
Where? Look everywhere, somewhat.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, forgive me for saying this, but your kind isn't exactly look kindly here. Of course, I personally do not have any
Maybe we should
prejudice
leave
against your
then.
kind. Yeah, well, don't say that. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of kind people here. It's just that there's a lot of people who hold prejudices against, let's just say, the more kobolds, gnolls, goblins. Well, goblins not
Bestial races.
necessarily.
Not much has changed, it seems. You'd think
much?
after they established their own nation, people would be a little less awful.
I would agree with you, Mrs. Zana. Oh, we're almost here.
Well,
And-
people are selfish creatures.
And you see that
Good
there's
one.
like there's like this huge airship tower, and Gavrin says, that's the House Lirandar airship tower.
They
They're
run the airships, yes?
yeah, they
Your
do.
direct competition. Airships and
Exactly.
wait, hang on, yeah, it is the Orion that run the lightning rails, right?
Yes.
Yep.
They are indeed the direct Lirandar is the direct competition of Orion, and he says like, yes, indeed, we are not on. Let's just say we're not on exactly friendly terms with the Lirandars.
Well, I know a lot of people are afraid of flying.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would say that lightning rails is still the superior way of traveling, I suppose. Airships, there's a lot of wind. There's a lot of wind. You can get insects, birds on your face sometimes. It's not exactly pleasant.
Well,
You get birds
I
in
kind
your
of
face
glance
on
over to the
airships?
pilot who has got to be part of, unless this is like a goblin-made airship.
This is,
There's got to be a Lirandar pilot.
This is not a Lirandar mate. This is a Sky Coach. There's a new Sky Coach technology from Zilargo, which does not need elementals. But
Galago is the beast nation, right?
Zilargo is the Goblin Kingdom, I believe.
Yeah.
The,
Were
the,
they-
beast Nation is Droam.
Drome. I think it's pronounced Drome.
Drome. Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway.
Droam, right?
Yeah. Anyway, this is
Yeah.
like the Sky Coaches that does not require any elementals are rarer and probably more expensive.
I will say, there are limitations for where you can go on a lightning rail.
Oh yeah, I
Need
mean,
rails.
yes, I do admit that, but still, if you derail lightning rail, you fall on the side of the road, you can just get out, you're safe. If you fall out of one of these airships, you're screwed.
But what if
I'm
the
with
lightning
you.
rail fell on top of you?
Oh,
I don't think it'd be safe if you fell off a lightning rail.
what was it, Rizu?
I don't think it'd be safe if you fell off a lightning rail.
I mean,
Knowing how fast it's going.
As a member of the Orient, I do vouch for the quality of our production of our materials that can withstand damages.
Well, yes, but if you fell out of something going at that speed, the quality of the materials of the thing you're traveling into doesn't matter too much.
I suppose so.
I
That
see
lightning
your
rail didn't
point.
look at quality anymore. It looked kind of shabby.
No, no, why don't you tell us about your father? Why don't you tell us about your father?
Well, I would like to, but we're here, and I mean because the Lirandar Tower is very close to the Orient Enclave in Fairhaven, and this is what the Orient Enclave looks like.
Where on this map that you've placed are these enclaves? Sovereign Ward, Marble Hall. that
I
kind of region?
believe there's a cannon placement. Give me 1 second. I believe it is. Again, this is not to scale, but it is somewhere around here. So it's not far from the lightning rail station actually, but it's around here.
Missiles?
Tends for the Orients to be by the lightning rail, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This makes
the lightning rail
Else is
station
gonna
is
put up
very
with that sound.
very close. So it's like super close on the map. It's not to scale anyway. But like it's like you guys have only just been flying a few minutes, and like
I'm guessing we took the scenic route.
yeah, you did take the scenic route. You kind of flew around like on circles for a bit as well.
Yeah, he was showing us around. He was a good host.
Ghost vibe.
This is what it looks like, and I'm gonna say something about this. I created this with an AI, so
It looks pretty thick. It looks like a Little Howl's Moving Castle, but I'm thinking of something specific.
yeah,
But
I
it's
get
not
you.
coming to me.
Yeah, this is
Like what's that old ass fucking Ubisoft game where you had a camera?
what?
Soft game
know
with
the
the
one?
camera.
Yeah. It came in like 2006, 2007. Oh, it's like a 3D action adventure thing. I'm fucking
Give me one sec.
Beyond
Rest
Beyond something. They announced
beyond two evil.
Good and Evil.
Give me
Beyond Good and Evil.
beyond
Yes.
good evil. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Give me one sec.
Looks a little Beyond Good and Evil. They announced the second one and then it just went fucking radio silent. We've heard nothing for like 4 years.
And they announced it, then they're like, oh no, we weren't developing it seriously until now, and they still haven't announced anything about it.
Yeah. It's like Elder Scrolls 6, where they're like, we're making it! And then they just shut the fuck up about it for half a decade.
Well, for the Elder
Aren't-
Scrolls
aren't
6,
they
they
making
did say it was coming
Starfall?
after Starfall.
What's it called? Starfall is what's it called.
Yeah, they're making Starfall and then they'll probably start working on Elder Scrolls 6.
What is that?
And
It's
again, I
like
guess
a space Skyrim. I mean, Bethesda only makes one type of game anyway, so like...
Hopefully
then
it's
again, I guess it's
alright.
kind of like Silk Song, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's made by like 4 people, not a massive multi-million-dollar game development company. Made by 4 people in an apartment in Melbourne. Adelaide, sorry.
Poor Adelaide. Poor Adelaide
Yeah,
people.
imagine
We'll
living
give
in
you some-
Adelaide, LeMayo.
I haven't left this thing on it.
Yeah, man,
Oh.
I've the only place I've been outside of like New South Wales is I went to Brisbane once and Cairns up in the
I'm back.
one. I'm a Sydney guy.
I
with him all
I remember I went to the Gold Coast once, and there was a hurricane off the coast, so we couldn't actually leave the hotel room.
We good?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
And yeah, you see this Orient Enclave, which definitely looks very. Again, this is created by an AI, but it is a very steampunky. A lot of metal, a lot of stuff, and like there's like this rooftop landing landing thingy, and yeah, you just land there, and like Gavrin just like, all right, please follow me inside.
Before we get off, I get on my knees to Richie, are you okay? You seem upset. And ill.
Really?
Alright, come on,
still
Kinda
Doug.
agree
like
with you.
mine. Yeah.
Come on. Do you want to... I give Risa a pat on the head. I guess for a cloak.
Give me one sec.
Are you gonna be alright to walk, or do you need...
Yeah, it should be.
Okay. I guess I
Take
get
the
out.
time to compose yourself, Rizu. I think the individual we're about to meet is going to be much less considerate than our current host.
Yeah, see. Actually, Risha, do you want water or something?
I'm fine, really.
Okay.
Give me one sec.
What about you, Lilac? You don't have a fear of flying, do you?
That would be
Wouldn't
kinda
that be
funny if I
interesting?
did.
Here's a question for you, Lilac. Can you fly as high as you want? Have you ever... Or is it too tiring to fly too high and you prefer to stay closer to the ground?
That's a
No,
really
no,
good
no,
question.
no.
Dive.
You drop your tokens?
Oh, smooth.
Um,
maybe smooth.
North,
jazz.
south.
I assume at the entrance.
South. Yeah. No, yeah, south.
Ooh, I accidentally pressed the button. Let me go back in.
Drop
God, I wish I
saxophone.
never got the hang of playing saxophone like this. The
Where
smooth.
is
Ah,
Yeah,
Gavin.
Thing.
same. Never.
Smooth what?
Oh, smooth
Saxophone.
jazz like this. I learned
jazz?
all my tutors were like classical piano players, so they
Uh-huh.
taught me to play classical music even though I was a saxophone player. So I
Yep.
never got the hang of this kind of music.
Yeah, you can't do the slide to
Yeah.
the different notes.
The skill I was trying to master before I wound up just stopping playing was the growl, which is the like I don't know how to describe it. Someone that doesn't play a reed instrument, where you vibrate your tongue
Yes.
really rapidly across the reed to
Yeah,
generate a
yeah.
specific sound. Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I mean, the different styles of
Never got
drumming I learned are mostly picked up as well.
Mm.
Okay.
It's older than I expected.
Okay.
I assume
No.
that's the receptionist.
But like, you enter from the airship dock, from the sky coach dock, and you enter this very luxurious looking building. This almost like a waiting room, with a receptionist booth, and like there's like this some sort of shield, like shield technology that's like guarding the entrance of to
Kind of
further into
Magitech.
the building. Yeah, almost like a Magitech shield technology. And
What?
Gavrin is like, well, I will
Where's
report to
Rizu?
my. Oh, yeah, where's Rizu? Can you drop it open?
Sorry.
Did
No, it's
Rishi
not-
just
sorry,
decide to
Rishi's
stay
right.
up on the roof?
Okay. Well, I will report to my father now. But can you please report to Ivor over there?
I'm the man at the
Ivor.
desk.
Ivor. Yeah,
Alright.
he's our family attendant, so to speak.
Looks like he's been with you for a while.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Uh, well, I'll let my father know that you're here now. I'll be back. You can wait on the waiting room and stuff. See you in a bit. You can just report to Ivor, and like he's like walking away, and like Ivor is there like, uh, he's no, he's actually reading a newspaper, and the newspaper you can tell like from the back of the newspaper you can tell like it's not a current event. It says this.
Haven disaster of 968. That's what, like 30 years ago almost.
Yeah, and he's like
20,
reading this.
24 years.
Yeah, you notice this newspaper. It's like the date you can tell like is like yeah, it's like 30 years old, and he's like going back and forth with the newspaper, and like he finally notices like are you a guest of the Baron?
I
Eating
guess.
a-
I believe we were summoned for a meeting.
Oh,
Gavrian just brought us in.
I see. Well, my name is Ivor the Trottenholm. I'm an Orion member.
Tropenholm?
Yes.
Is would we know this as like a defunct house or a house we recognize or?
No.
I thought you were saying
no.
yeah, the Trottenholm, right?
Yes, you don't know anything about it. You have to ask.
Trottenholm. That's not a house I'm familiar with.
It's my own family name. I was an Orion, but I
What?
chose to revert back to my previous family name, and the Baron at the time allowed me to.
Oh, is there something wrong with the Orion family?
No, you see, well, well,
How'd
of
you
course,
fall
You,
for
you don't
someone?
have to tell us.
yeah. Well,
Uh,
it's this. He points at this newspaper. It's me.
That's unfortunate.
uh,
Was it a particularly damning accident?
Yes, it was 47 47 passengers and bystanders were killed.
That's awful.
Several thieves sabotage the conductor line approaching the station on my watch. It's after ever since then I didn't want to carry the Orion name. There's so much shame in carrying the Orion name since it's my fault. So I just
The
reverted back
thieves
to
ever
Totem
brought. Were the thieves ever brought to justice? Or
Uh,
the
no, they weren't brought to justice. They were gone.
Gravely unfortunate. I'm sure you
well,
weren't blamed too heavily if they kept you in your kept you in
Yes,
their employ.
yes. Baron Quanti was very kind to me. He wanted to still let me still be in Orient, in House Orient. But me, I was ashamed. I was ashamed of the tragedy and the dozens of lives that perished on my watch. So I didn't want to carry the Orient name, but he did allow me to still be an attendant.
Well, I'm sure it is something to ease your soul.
Thank you, thank you,
Oh, he sounds
Now,
pretty. He sounds like a nice guy.
oh,
we
thank
were
you.
asked to report to you
Oh
by
yes,
Gavrian.
oh yes.
We need to sign in.
No, no. Well, Gavrin has been. Well, I don't know what Gavrin was saying, but no, we know you're coming. Uh, I mean, I suppose he just wants you to talk. He just wants you to talk to me, maybe.
Well, sometimes it is nice to unburden what burdens us, shall we say?
Oh, I definitely agree, youngling.
it's also just nice to meet new
Oh, I'm
people.
not as young as you may think.
I
I
guess you're
might
not.
rival you in age.
Yeah, I suppose you're not, judging by your kind.
You're around for a long time, my friend. And I've
What is it?
seen many things, and this is not the worst mistake men have made.
Tabares is a little surprised, but he keeps it contained because he thought that he might be the oldest for a while. Of
I
the
mean,
first years.
you might have seen Susanna's passport. She doesn't keep it secret.
I don't think
She doesn't
Tabares
know.
would pry into that. He'd be curious, but he wouldn't pry into it.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not like she's going around and showing it to everyone, but it's
Yeah.
like not like she hides it from people when she like presents it. So, if it's the sort of thing you would look for, you would have seen. her
Yeah,
passport.
now Tabares would
Maybe.
know that you have extensive knowledge on some of the past events, but and considering that time in the library where you understood the older languages,
Older Elvish, yeah.
yeah, older Elvish, where
May you please
Yeah.
wait on the seat over there.
course.
Over where?
Yeah,
Oh, there are seats.
yeah, there's.
here.
Yeah, I mean, anywhere you want.
Thank you, Ivor. You have been most helpful.
Oh, thank
Yes.
you, thank you, thank you
Thank
for
you, sir.
greeting me.
It was nice meeting you, Ivor.
Yes, thank you.
Yep.
Gavrin was very nice to have you guys talk to me.
All right, then. Look,
What a sad old man. Poor bloke.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
Yeah, he is.
I'm gonna go sit at one of those seats now. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah. See
they're
there.
over there. Oh, they're over there. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. It's like a little lounge. I love those spots in like lobbies and shit, those little corners.
Yeah.
So cute. So comfy.
It's probably there somewhere. But like, yeah, okay. Yeah, you guys are waiting there at the lounge, chilling for a bit, and after like around 5 minutes, Gavrin comes back to you and I mean, he came from the shield, and shield
You just pass straight through it like it's not even there.
very momentarily it goes down like zing. No, it creates a hole just for
Yeah,
him.
just kind of passes like a small hole appears and it just
Yeah.
immediately fills up again. Yeah.
Yeah, and he walks to you like, it seems my father is ready. Will you follow me?
Of course. Would you prefer us to disarm or?
Oh no
Is
no
he-
no 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 no! It's fine. It's fine. I mean, well, between you and me, even if you try something, yeah, it's not
Powerful
good.
man, your father, I take it.
He is, but I'm saying that we have enough men to, you know,
I see. It's good to be confident.
yeah. Anyway, yeah, just follow me.
Well, Susanna, hopefully we're not overconfident.
I don't intend to fight them, man. I was simply asking out of courtesy. I know some places prefer their guests to
Disarmed.
disarm before they enter.
It'll be
That'd
safer.
be the majority
feel
of
more
places
I-
I've entered.
I do feel more confident with my sword at my side, though. So I'm glad he didn't ask us to.
And you guys pass by this long, luxurious hallway with a bunch of paintings.
Does he do anything obvious to bring this barrier down, or is it just as he approaches with no apparent effort, it opens long enough for us to all pass through?
He seems to activate his mark.
That makes sense. Oh, did you
I know
drop out,
probably-
Rizu?
Oh, form went flat.
Oh,
He might have
oops.
dropped. Yeah, he might have dropped out.
Okay, we're waiting for reason then.
It looks like he's still in voice chat. It's just that
I mean, if you disconnect for any reason besides intentional, sometimes just
true.
takes a little bit to catch up.
Went flat.
it-
What's the point of mean again?
Runs out of battery.
Battery ran out.
Okay. Oh, is Rizu still on the Discord? then?
Yeah, Discord takes a little bit to catch up sometimes.
Okay.
I know I got confused because the online symbol looks like the computer one. Remember it now.
Okay, for Rizu then, you should drop out. Drop out as in running out of battery, yes?
As in, like, disconnect from Discord.
Oh, okay. So he can't hear us at all then?
Yeah, for now.
Why?
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I asked him through.
Oh, okay, got it.
Hang on.
Ah, right. So like Roll20 is laptop, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
Oh,
we
there
go.
we go.
Oh, there
Got
we
us one
go.
up.
Yep.
I forgot I had my hair tied.
Ah,
Oh, welcome back, Yosa.
yes, are you back? Yosa.
I thought he answered.
No.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yep.
we can hear you. Right, back and ready to go.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
And my phone's
Uh,
plugged in as well.
What was the last thing you heard?
That he activated his. Oh, Farisu, sorry.
Yeah, for Rizu. I mean, I know what we heard.
The shield went down. And I don't think he. I don't know.
Okay.
So,
No.
basically, he came and collected us, and then like, he to let the shield down to let us all through. His dragon mark activated.
Okay. Thank you.
Right. No worries.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. His dragon mark. I deactivated the small part of the shield. There's a hole, and you go inside. And you pass by several hallways. These luxurious hallways with a bunch of paintings on the side and a bunch of like statues and artworks. And you see like a bunch of like Orient barons, and one of them for Lilac and Tauberus. You notice that one of them is Alden, the Orient.
Oh.
If you notice, right? You know Alden, right?
Yeah.
From the Sharn one shot. But yeah,
Well,
you
I
notice
would
that.
say hi to him or something, or greet
No,
him.
no, the painting.
Oh, wait.
the painting.
Wait, no, my brain just went fucking. My brain just
can you
went
just have-
fucking retarded. Oh,
Wait,
fuck. Yeah,
Can
no.
Tavares just go up to
Say hi
the
to the
painting
painting,
and
come on,
say
bro.
hello?
Well, hello there. Hey, look, it's Mr. Alden.
And actually, Gavin looked back at him. You know Alden?
Well, we worked for him once.
I see. He's our Sharn branch baron.
Yeah. I mean,
See.
I met him at his place for certain arrangements back then.
Okay. All right. Then he sort of moves forward, and you see a bunch of paintings, and on one family painting, you see Baron Quanti, which looks like this which looks like this like dignified man with the same uniform that Garin is wearing, but with this like a medium-sized silver hair with also a silver beard, almost like Greslit, but like with two eyes. But and next to him is
Low blow, man.
yeah, next
Yeah,
to
I
him
was thinking that.
was it
Low
Low
blow.
was it
With the silver eyes.
You said
yeah.
with
The-
two
yeah, it
eyes.
actually
What
has
a
both
what a
his eyes.
low blow.
Okay, Rizu. And next to Baron Quanti, you see you see Gavrin, you see the mother as well, and you see Hazel the Orion,
Oh shit.
Oh.
and he looks to the painting and like, ah yes, that's my family painting as you can see.
What, your
Who's that
Hazels?
Hazel?
Someone?
Hazel, you know Hazel?
You know her quite well.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
a good friend of ours.
Oh, she's my younger sister.
Oh, she said she was going somewhere, but didn't mention where. She must be back here then.
Ah no, I think she's in our passage enclave actually.
Alright.
Not going
oh.
too far from school. Imagine that's much cheaper. Fares here were
Well,
expensive.
between you and me, we don't really
Right, of course. I imagine
Yeah.
you don't pay when you travel.
yeah.
Guests of honor and all that.
I just chuckle.
I suppose so, but also our main headquarters is actually in Passage. This is our branch enclave, but my father happens to be here because he has some business with the royal family.
Well, the passage here was significantly more exorbitant than what we used to.
Hmm.
I believe he's trying to say we're flat broke.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, if my father has something to remedy that. But
We'll
alright,
see.
follow me, and he leads you to this what seems to be this grand ballroom. And let me actually, let me move you back. Move you back. Give me one sec. Sorry, guys. Give me one sec.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, and to think this is the branch. Imagine what it'd be like in Passage.
Oh my god. Okay, so here's I've just been playing Lost Ark, like full sound off, skipping all cutscenes, complete brain dead shit, just while I'm doing this, just for something to do with my eyes. And I've just discovered there is absolutely no level scaling in Lost Ark because I have a person in my dungeon who is one-shotting mobs with her basic attack, whereas all my full ability rotation won't even kill them. Like, this is obviously like some late game raider who's just like doing this for like some specific item or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
did somebody
her gear
restart?
level is 1043. Mine is like 100.
Bruh.
Give me one sec.
You imagine if that shit happened in 14?
Yeah.
It'd be
I mean, some
funny.
people. I mean, yeah, but some people actually want to leave the abilities unlocked when you scale down.
Yeah, no, I don't like that. I like the scaling. If you want to do dungeons unlocked, just queue into them unlocked.
Okay,
Like,
I'm
you
ready.
fucking
I'm
do
ready.
that.
You guys
Yep.
ready?
Yep.
You
Yes.
after this a long hallway, you enter this ballroom, and this grand ballroom with a bunch of like flickering golden lights floating above your view, your vision. And you enter from the northern part, so just enter from there.
He was not joking about the number of men.
Not men, actually. Those are female knights.
Oh, I meant men as in
Yeah.
like the general.
Warriors, yeah.
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 But
I'd
those
be
are
lying if I
female-
said I was
female
looking.
knights, apparently.
I'd be lying if I said I was looking at the tokens too much.
Well, I can show you this one at least. I can show you this one.
Hey, it's Risu. All right.
See the
Oh,
tokens?
sick.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, they got the breastplate hammered out just to.
You gotta have that boob
Boobs.
armor. Very important.
Yeah, I have no
Yes,
control over that.
Lilac.
I have no control over that. But like,
What are you
Yes,
talking about?
Lilac.
Lilac doesn't have any armor over her boobs.
you enter this,
No armor at all.
you enter this grand ballroom.
Isn't that the best armor?
You enter this grand ballroom, and as the door opens,
Depends on what you're trying to
as the
protect.
door opens, you enter this grand ballroom. As the door opens, you see this like a magnificent display of light show and like this almost like a laser show of like these golden lights and almost like there's like a night sky in front of you, floating in front of you, and uh, on your right and left there seems to be like these two statues, these very tall statues, and on the center of the ballroom, it seems like there's like this like uh, almost like a snarl device, almost like like the one that you see in Strixhaven, but this one seems to only produce lights. Device that produce these lights, and it's a bit uncharacteristics. But in the middle of this ballroom, there seems to be a dining table with food and drinks, and on the one end of it, there seems to be this old middle-aged man. And as you approach, he goes, "Ah, please sit." And Gavrin looks to the back and, "Well, there's my father."
Well,
Come,
will you be
guys.
joining us for dinner, Gavrin?
"Oh yeah, definitely. Let's go."
Alright, just start heading forward.
It seems like it's a bit out of place. It seems like almost this dining table has been like carried here,
Yeah,
rather
you
than
don't see-
rather than like this is like a dining room.
You don't see too many dining tables on dance floors.
Yep.
Yeah, no shit. And considering it's not directly in the middle. So,
You guys wanna move your tokens?
yeah.
Haven't we?
Reach you in numbers.
Sorry, I can't right now.
Okay, I'll move you.
Trying to
Fighting
kill
a boss
more.
on this
Okay,
one.
then this is Darren, and he stands and please sit.
Then
Is
it
it?
takes a seat right next to the head of the table, straight across from Gavrin.
My name is, well, as you know, my name is Baron Quanti the Orion. I'm gonna show you the handout.
Pleasure
I
to
would
meet you, sir.
I would suggest
That's
zooming in.
Jeff Bridges.
Yeah, he almost looks like Jeff Bridges, huh?
The dude abides.
Yep. I suggest clicking on it because like it's almost like low res, but like if you click on it, it's like high res.
I always click on all the handouts.
Yep. But yeah, you see this. I am Baron Quanti the Orion. I am honored that you are here. Please, before we talk, I suggest that we start this feast. And you can tell that there's like a variety of feasts in front of you. And for you, Lilac, your seat seems in front of your seats. It's all vegetarian food.
Bam.
Wow.
Only
What kind of vegetarian food?
a matter of a very gourmet and delicious vegetarian food.
What color?
Ah. Gee, what a description! I can almost see it in front of me right now.
Imagine the most delicious vegetarian food. But like, please, eat. I will talk to you after we have finished our feast.
And it kind of bows her head a little bit and just starts loading shit up onto her plate.
Okay, you guys start eating.
I only looks and sees what other people are doing before acting.
Well, depending on if you guys eat.
Yeah. Susanna eats.
Gavrin eats. Baron Quanti eats. Any of you eat?
Yes.
Yeah, guess Charlie eats.
Yep. Tarbers
Lilac?
eats.
Rizu?
Yes. Sure, eat.
Okay. Then you guys
Yeah.
eat. And okay, after a while,
Does the food taste weird?
no, it tastes wonderful. 5 star,
I was half
luxurious.
expecting.
Even
I was
even
half
more
expecting. Sorry.
even more luxurious than the sausage.
Better than the restaurant sort of thing.
Yep. After a while, he goes ding 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 on the wine glass. I have here the finest Oundarian wine. And he raises his glass. Cheers! Any of you cheer? I Gavin cheers.
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 Yeah.
Cheers.
Yes.
Okay. Ting! And
Can
I'm
I
like,
have some water?
yeah, you have water, Rizu. You have water in front of you.
Ali actually drinks for a change.
Yeah. And you guys drink. And he sits down again. And he looks at all of you. Well, promising students of Group 15 from Arcanix, it seems. I have heard of your achievements. You saved my daughter, Hazel. Is that right?
So I'd like to hope
Saved
that
her twice over.
I'd like to hope that we were just doing what anyone would do, helping someone in trouble.
No. Make no mistake. I don't think you would do what anyone would do. You are heroic. You're almost like the adventurers, the heroes of the stories of old, before the war. You rescued my daughter, and as I have heard, you uncovered these secret organizations known as the Auric. Is that right?
That was not commonly known information, sir.
Oh,
You have a rather impressive network.
oh, I do, but I have also received reports, you see, from Arcanix. And he looks at one of you.
Oh.
Briefly, he looks at one of you.
And like just before he looks at me, I do voice up. What?
Yeah, we know.
I mean, I didn't say he looks at one of you, but he's like before he looks at me.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah, it's pretty
when
obvious
like
now,
it's
but
like before he said, because I was gonna say like when he was saying that I've been receiving reports that time, right? I was already gonna say, well, I mean, I did mention before.
yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
So what do you mean? Oh, fuck you, Barry.
Yeah. Mr. Towers Padova, you have been a precious asset of the Orient. The Orient.
Doric,
Sorry,
eh?
no,
That's the
Orient.
second time.
No. You have been quite a precious asset to the Orient, yes. I very much thank you for saving my daughter. Although I was not pleased at all that my daughter was kidnapped at all. You see, we lost one of our operatives in Arcanix, as you duly are aware of it. But I am very much not pleased that my daughter was kidnapped at all. However, credits where credits are due. I thank you for saving my daughter.
Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Before that, and when we were in dire circumstances at that time.
Thus, I see that all of you are about to embark on some sort of journey or tourism or journey. I thus offered. I offer. Sorry. Thus, I offer. Thus, I offer. Where is your next destination?
What is the name of the place? It's because it's not New Sire, because there's
It's
no.
not.
Staris Lacour, I think.
Yeah. I don't know
That's
how to pronounce it.
that's nearest city. That's nearest town.
Yeah. With a lightning rail station. Yeah,
Yeah.
that place.
Yeah. Studies. I got the damn map
I
open.
think Staris Lacour, I think, if I recall correctly.
Yes. Oh wait, why did I open up Sean? It would be Starilas Kerr.
Staris Lacour.
Yes.
I offer from in the behalf of House Orion. I would like to offer first class tickets to that location. What do you say?
The whole journey.
Oh yes. On with certain caveats.
We expected.
You see, I have certain interests in that region. Or rather the eastern of Staris Lacour.
You want us to venture into the Mournland?
How very perceptive of you, Miss Eilig. Yes.
Xander very slightly kind of settled back into her seat. Just kind of with a very quiet, like, puff through the nose.
And by the way, there's like a person playing the piano as well on that piano. But yeah, anyway.
Do we know who that person is?
No. It's
Just like
a
some random musician
butler,
or something.
random butler. You see, I would like for you. Well, first I should ask: are you familiar with the Mournland or
And I would
the
like to
salvaging?
be.
Oh, you are, Mrs. Anna.
No,
What is the reason?
no, I'm not.
What about the rest of you?
I vaguely know about it as I do live in New Tile.
From what I've heard, it seems you are, Miss Ali. What about you, Miss Lilac?
Yeah, I know enough.
I see.
No more.
Well,
Horrid place.
indeed. However, there is something that I need. Well, first off, I've been trying to renovate the lightning rail lines around the Mournland, as you may have heard.
Oh yes, I actually do recall hearing that.
Seen some of your handiwork. I've seen
Indeed.
Yes.
men who have died attempting your handiwork.
He looks at you, Susanna. He smiles like this
Xander's not
sly,
smiling.
this very, very sly smile. You start smiling as well?
No, she is not smiling.
Okay, yeah, he slyly smiled at you, and like he seems like very joyous, and like he brushes it off almost, and you see during the day of mourning there was a single train heading out of Metro, the capital city of Sire. A single train. It is the Sire 1313 line. You see roll 20?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, I've got to keep up on my notes.
Sire 1313. There was a single train heading out of the Metro station. We have reasons to believe that the train, the lightning rail, sorry, not train actually, there was a single lightning rail heading out of Metro, the Sire 1313. We have reasons to believe that the lightning rail, sorry, I can't
The
say
rail.
the lightning rail, Sire 1313 is still intact, or rather, even if it's derailed, it is somewhere near the line. And we have reasons to believe that we may have some important intelligence that may be rather beneficial towards us. This
thought
It
of
is my
hiring
off.
a salvage company.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
what I could do that.
Oh, I've heard. I've hired many. I've hired many. None of them have found this Sire 1313. They
You
have.
think that 5 students will succeed where the salvage companies have failed?
Oh, au contraire. Au contraire. I believe not. You have not. You don't have the potential of mere students. However, you are right. Perhaps 5 students are not right for the job after all. What do you think, Gavrin? And Gavrin looks at Baron Quanti and is like, "Well, Father, perhaps we should test their skills before we employ them formally."
Oh, god damn it. I knew
You
this was
attack us
coming.
right now, sir. I do believe that we won't be going regardless. Genuinely, this was a lovely meal, but I'm not in the mood for a show of arms.
Oh,
I come at you with a
oh.
counter offer.
Oh. Well, I propose, from what I've heard with your showdown against the Auric and the various threats against the Arcanix, I would like to see firsthand your skill. I do not. Trust me, we have healers, we have protections. If you would be willing to show your skills against our own, and I would very much like to hire you for this job. I would give you a down payment, and let's say your final reward will be rather alluring.
Can I offer you a
Well,
counter offer rather than just our own skills?
Was it? Sorry.
Can I offer you a counter offer aside from just our own skills?
What do you mean?
I've not always been a student of Arcanix, as you know. Many people come from all walks of life.
Indeed.
I am part of a salvage company
Mm-hmm.
into the Mournlands. So unless you have hired them in the past 6 months, which I find unlikely, as there was an incident that left us out of business temporarily,
Oh yes.
I would like to offer the services of us, our group here, combined with the services of Icar's salvage.
He
And,
frowns at Icar. Okay. And he starts brushing his beard. Carry on.
In exchange for not ruining this lovely evening, I will see to it that Icar offers you a fair price in the salvage operations into the Mournlands for this particular endeavor.
and sir, if I might add on, you've known like, through my reports that we've shown our sufficient skills. I would much rather rest after.
Do not doubt that I. Do not think that I doubt your skill at all. I just would like to see firsthand. What are you capable of?
Well, sir,
Sir,
it's been a long trip, and this
Sir,
has been a
perhaps
very lovely evening, sir. Would
Sir,
hate to
perhaps
ruin
instead
it.
of showing our skills in combat, why don't my friends and I give you a concert?
That's not something we can all work in, I'm afraid.
Gavrin chimes in and like, well, actually, a test of combat. If you don't mind, I would like to. From what I've heard, I very much would like to test my skills against yours.
Fine.
Oh yeah, me. And Gavrin points at himself. What do you think?
I put my hands in my head and mutter to myself, why does everyone keep challenging me to duels?
Blimberry.
How about you outline the rules of this engagement, if you wouldn't mind, sir, before it's decided upon.
Again, if you guys skirt out of this, I am completely fine with it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Don't think about it. But if you skirt out of this, but okay, listen. Well, we have the finest healers in the enclave. This enclave, I would suggest all-out battle.
Who would we be combating against? Yourself and your son and your guard.
No. I don't think you're ready for me. No, my son, Gavrin, and some of my lovely guards, the Blades of Orion.
Well, they do look
Susanna's gonna kind of
kitted out
lean
in a
back in
lot
her
of
chair, just kind of like just enough that the front feet off come off the ground a bit, and kind of like look over to whichever guard is closest. And is this okay with you lot? I don't mean to overstate our skills, but you may be waking up with a nasty headache.
And one of the guards look at you and like scoffs, like, huh.
I don't even think I've got my armor with me.
And Tavares just heaves a huge sigh and says, "Well, sir, if might be a bit of an inconvenience, but would there be any compensation for this show of arms, if you will?"
Oh well, other than us healing you after the battle, I would like
That's
to
what they say.
I would like to formally hire you to this I should say Mornland excursion.
Well, I feel like the employment details would already be there, whether or not we take up this exchange.
Oh no, you are free to reject this request of ours. Although I would see why not. Oh well, I don't see the reason to not do that.
That is kind of
Well, then
Straightforward
for this show of hands, may I request extra condition
Oh yes.
that perhaps we could have discounts on our travels around.
Was it?
Consider that we could have discounts on our travels around, considering that we won't be just traveling to one or two places.
Well, here's what I get. Here's roll persuasion.
yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay.
I'm quite happy with that.
Here's
bad.
here's what I can give you. I will give you first class travel to Staris Lacour.
That's discussed.
After that-
is-
After that, I will be able to give 20% off of the next travels.
20% off. That seems a bit light, don't you think?
You must
I think-
understand that I cannot, even as a baron, I cannot, outside of the house members, I cannot give preferential treatment for our services.
Well,
It is,
if you're only
it
your
is
own
in a s-
employee, wouldn't that make us part of your house temporarily?
No,
That's not quite how that works, Ellie, unfortunately.
it is not, indeed, Miss Susanna. So, do you accept the duel?
Okay,
And
so the offer is the first class to
Staris Lacour?
Wagabaraba, and after that all travels for 20%, or just the one trip after that's 20%.
All travels. 20%.
Okay. I mean,
So,
that
is it just me and Gavin, or
Oh no,
everyone?
everyone. Against Gavrin and I'll say maybe 2 soldiers is enough.
That's what I was gonna say.
I would
2
like
blades,
to,
2 blades of Orion.
I'd like this one over here to participate. And she's gonna kind of jab a thumb at the one that scoffed at her.
Yeah, it's the one nearest in front of you. This one. And like the
Yeah.
one the scouts that you're like, and she's like she withdraws her sword and like do like a salute, like, I am ready, my lord. Well, she's ready, as you've heard.
If I look around, can I see if there's like any that don't look particularly well trained?
I roll perception.
Nope.
They all look very well trained.
Vanna's gonna kind of get up off her chair, kind of crack her neck. Is everyone prepared for combat, or do we need to collect our effects? Kind of look around the table.
well,
Um.
Tabri stands up and stretches himself.
Could you please give me a few minutes to put my armor on?
Is that acceptable?
And
Oh yes. Oh yes. Definitely.
And at the same time, Tavers uses his mage armor.
Gavrin also like, well, it seems that I will not need to prepare myself as well.
Okay. Well, sir, would you like to move all this furniture aside in case anything happens?
Oh, oh,
We should
do
move
not
to
worry
this
about
side
me.
of the room.
Yeah, go to that
Okay.
side. And like, well, time to move you guys to token size.
As Eileen's putting on her armor and such, Susanna will kind of unbuckle her shield, and she takes a moment to kind of strap it over her arm.
I
And
look
she pulls
over.
her like saber, kind of swishes it a few times in the air, kind of gets the feel, then runs it along her face,
Excuse me,
flicks
very.
the blood, and it freezes as it kind of hits the ground, and the whole sword crystallizes, and she just kind of holds it at the ready.
I look over at Lilac. Well, you alright with this?
Guess I have to be.
Perhaps you should get in formation. Lilac, Risa, you get to the back. Susanna and I'll take up the front.
So,
Okay, so who are
do we
fighting?
know which two guards? I should zoom in a bit because I am so far away.
The one that scoffs at
do
you
they-
and one more.
Do they? Okay, so not this one.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want to not make one small so we know? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I mean like the rest of them are gonna be somewhere else. I just wanna resize everyone because like it would be weird. Some of them are big, some of them are not.
Okay.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but they're all wearing metal armor except for Gavrin.
Yes. No, Gavrin is now wearing some sort of armor. It doesn't look metal.
I knew that was gonna come up.
What?
Huh?
You know what,
Nothing?
Susanna? I'll take the line behind you. You know what I
know.
can do with Yes.
I'm aware.
Okay. You guys ready?
Yeah. Susanna takes up a very kind of classical fencing stance and is just staring at the one guard that seems so incredibly confident.
Okay, this is gonna be the formation for the guards. Okay. Okay. Roll initiative. Indeed, roll initiative. I'm just gonna keep it the jazz. It's gonna be the jazz fight. Anyway,
Aw, man.
I really like that aesthetic of like the music's still really calm and shit, and there's just like grunting and blood and shit going on.
This
That was-
reminds me of the Kingsman.
yeah, roll initiative, guys.
Yeah, you were saying something?
Yeah,
Right.
Tabers, what's your initiative?
16?
16. Lilac,
18.
18. Eiley?
Oh yeah, you need a wildfire spirit token
15.
for Yosa.
Oh, Wildspire. Oh, fuck. Okay.
And I'd say, like, if I had the time to prepare my
Yeah, you
thing,
have.
a little bit of time,
Yeah.
you should be able to summon your wildfire spirit before combat if you wanted to, Yosa.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, then give me 1 sec to find one then.
I got 13. There we
Okay.
Oh,
What?
Yosa went from lightning fast to kind of
She spent-
fast.
She spent the time honing her mind instead of her body over the past few months, and she's not quite as fast as she was.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm uploading the wildfire. Okay, well, meanwhile, Eiley,
Initiative's 15.
15, Rizu,
13.
13, Susanna,
20.
20. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, I'm waiting for the token to. Okay, I uploaded the wildfire spirit. You wanna control it,
Oh,
Rizu?
yeah, I wouldn't control it.
Okay, yeah, okay. You have control of the token now, I think. I'll give you. I'll put it next to you. Okay, cool. It is currently.
It's not the token's not gridlocked, Barry. If you wanted to fix that,
I think it is.
might be now.
Yeah, it
Okay,
is. Yeah. It is Gavrin.
Shit, he was
That's
faster
just-
than me.
Wait, Lilac.
Yes.
Oh, give me one
Why is it
second.
yellow?
Ah, shit. Give me one sec. Give me one sec. Give me one sec.
What were you saying, Yosa? Sorry, you cut out a
Why is
little
there?
bit.
Oh, sorry. Why is there a yellow square near lilac?
Yellow square.
Yellow square.
This.
Yeah.
Oh
The
no no no.
little-
That's the device that's like producing these like light shows. Like these
Disco
almost,
ball.
Like, disco ball, like almost like producing these light shows that you see in the map.
Yeah. Next to like the yellow square around. Lilac.
Wait, is Lilac wearing any
Oh,
armor?
I saw it very briefly, and then it just went away again.
Wait, is Lilac wearing any armor?
Lilac is not wearing armor.
Okay, then
I
I
have
think
more.
before
Okay.
the battle, I would walk up to Lilac and say, "Oh, well, would you like to?
Yeah,
Would you like
okay,
me to?"
okay. Before we start, prepare all you want. Before, just in
Yeah.
case.
Yeah.
Well, I
I
mean,
think,
you
yeah,
could
should
see
be able
that
to cast mage
Tarbaris is.
armor, right?
Yeah, Tarbaris already. You can really see that Tarbaris has like this shimmering glow of magic surrounding him for a moment. Just his brief, a slight silhouette, and he goes up to Lilac and be like, well, would you like to have some armor as well? I could do that for you."
That would be
Ah,
really
so
helpful.
many
Okay, and
concentration
then
spells.
yep, and at that point, Tarbaris rests one hand on your shoulder and casts mage armor on you.
You are cutting in and out pretty badly.
Oh,
Tucker, I
no.
don't know if you changed your mic gain or something, but
No,
But
I
we
didn't.
hear we heard you. I think I heard you.
yeah, we heard most of it. It's just like the ends of a lot of your words are kind of dropping out.
Oh, whoops.
Well,
No, I didn't do that.
Baron Quanti is like, all of you ready?
Sure are.
All right. It begins. Now, it is Gavrin's turn first.
Yeah, he's faster than me. That's impressive. Or at least he rolled higher than me.
He rolled higher. But give me one sec. Give me one sec.
Okay, so basically, Lilac has 14 AC now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yay.
Give me one sec. Okay. Gavrin, you can see like Gavrin takes off his gloves, and you can see like ching, the mark of passage on the back of his hand shines. Phew. And give me one sec. The mark of passage on his back shines, and he's next to you, Susanna. Teleports next to you. Like there's like this, this misty, the mist. There's like the mist. There's like some sort of mist that covers him, and next second he appears next to you.
Misty stab.
Misty step.
Give me one sec.
Dad can do that.
Well, one of them is a useful second level spell in the game.
I think he gets it because he's an. Oh, Gressel got it
Was-
because he's an
was the
ancient paladin.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, and he's carrying a spear and a shield, a shield, and he's gonna attack you, Susanna.
Okay.
First with his spear. Is that
Oh.
public? That is public.
Yeah,
Yep.
it
Well,
is public.
but it's fine. It hits anyway.
Public,
Yes, it
but
does.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm not gonna make the damage public, but
You take 286 damage.
you take 8 damage with the spear.
Sure.
Yep. And then next to him there's a shield. He tries to bash you with his shield. What's your AC?
19.
Doesn't hit.
I kind of clang my own shield against him. I think the first one caught me a little off guard, but
Yeah.
I was expecting the second blow.
Yep. You get 8 damage for that one. Okay, your turn.
Aren't you quick? She's gonna kind of nod and say, would you do me the service of allowing me to fight the young lady over there? And point to the warrior across the way.
Oh, by all means.
And I'm gonna nod to him and calmly walk away to go fight the guard.
Yeah,
that
he's
talked
not. He's actually not using his opportunity to attack because he told him.
Nice.
Yep, I assume this is the one. I'm just picking. Like it was this one, I guess. If it was the other one, I'll move to
Okay,
the
okay.
other side.
Give me one second.
Doesn't really matter.
Give me a second. Give me a second. I want to mark them as well so I can know. Okay, yeah, it is this one. Yes, it is this one.
Okay.
I want to mark them as well. Give me a second.
Yeah, so Susanna, she walks kind of calmly and slowly for maybe 10 feet, but once she's sure that Gavron's not going to take a cheap shot at her back, she kind of starts breaking into a run, and by the time she gets over to the other guard, she's going at full sprint and comes in with kind of a... So I know technically I'm using a rapier, which is like a piercing weapon, but I'm picturing it as like a saber from like the old like sword fighting films, like Princess Bride or whatever. So she can kind of slash with it as well, just like a very thin sort of sword. Yeah, and she just comes in at full speed with kind of like a sort of twirling overhead slash to this guard.
Okay.
And I roll a natural 1.
Oh.
I'm not gonna have your weapons fall or anything, but you definitely heal the shield and like pshing, it's like parried, not parried, but like it's blocked, completely blocked.
Okay. That doesn't seem too fast. I think she realizes that she just has a moment where she kind of realizes this is the first time she's fought with a rapier in real combat.
Lala.
Hang on.
Oh yeah.
She pulls out of her pocket, like reaches into her coat and pulls out a vial. And let me quickly just check my vials. You know what? Because I didn't pick today what vial I was going to use. I didn't do it, so I'm going to roll a d4 from the top to the bottom of my list just to see which one she's prepared. Because I didn't think of this earlier, so I'll leave it to chance.
Okay.
3. What weapons are the guards carrying?
Let me check again. I think it's just a sword. Let me see. It is a long sword.
A long sword. But never mind. She doesn't grab her vial. That's it. It's my turn. She kind of grins at this guard. Big toothy grin.
And the guard also like frowns actually. Okay, it's the next soldier's turn. Let me see what.
I think it's my
But
turn.
isn't it Lilacs?
It is Lilac's turn. Yeah, because I skipped it. Lilac, what do you do?
Why not? A hand comes out of the ground and tries to grab at Gavrin.
Okay.
That one? Yes.
Okay, strength save, right?
Strength save 14.
Okay, I'll do it. He saves.
Ah.
He basically dodges the earthen arm that you unleash upon him. Is that it?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a second. Okay. This soldier just runs towards you, Eileen.
Yep.
Attacks you with a long sword. What's your AC?
16.
The first one doesn't hit. So attack again. Second one also doesn't hit.
At least much movement.
Yep, outburst.
Well, Tarbers. What would Tarbers do? Tarbers shall do an ice knife. He's gonna throw it right here.
Yeah.
So it's a 5 feet.
You target a
as well.
creature, don't you?
Do I have to target a creature?
Because you make an
Oh
attack
yeah,
roll.
if yeah, never mind. Target a creature. Oh well, never mind. Let's not do that then. I forgot what I wanted to do. Shit, no, balls.
You do.
Brain funny. I'm sorry, my brain's being funny.
Okay, it's okay. What do you do?
No, that's gonna hit Susanna as well, and this is gonna hit Ivy
Yeah,
as
avoid
well.
that.
Yeah. never mind. Well,
Do you do,
Tarbarus is gonna.
baby?
Tarbarus is gonna move back a bit. Oops, wrong tool. Hang on. Move back just a step.
Uh huh.
And he is gonna do a firebolt
Okay.
at Gavrin.
Okay.
And that's a nat one. Perfect.
Oh my
And then
god,
what?
that is two
We're
natural
doing
ones.
well.
You tried. You don't even fight it at all. You were like you.
I think he's a
try to
little stiff without his
try-
fingers. And he
you
tries
try to
to.
fire. You try to fire, but there's some sort of performance anxiety. like he doesn't fire.
We're all so confident, and then we roll two nat ones in a row.
And then,
Oh,
and then,
is that
as
it?
a bonus action, he's gonna
Yeah.
try to telekinetically shove this one away.
Okay. What's the room?
DC 15.
Okay,
Strength,
DC 15 what?
strength save.
Okay, that's soldier A.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. DC 15 soldier A. Oh, he saves. She saves. Sorry.
Okay. Well, then that's the end of his turn.
Ailey.
Have we actually done anything yet?
Nope.
Nope.
This guard in front of me is attacking me.
Yeah.
She's about to attack you. Yes.
Well, she did
Well,
attack.
she's already attacked me. She's dismissed.
Yeah. She's
Yeah, but
missed
right now she has
That's right.
this problem of her armor heating up and cooking her inside of it.
you. Oh, he nailed. Yes.
15 fire damage.
Okay. So that's I think that's
Damn.
soldier B. I think. Okay. 15. Okay. She's like. Ah, ah, ah.
And
she-
if she's holding or wearing the object, wait, no.
Yeah,
If
she
the
has
object
disadvantage
doesn't
on
drop,
that
she
check, I
has
think she does.
disadvantage on every attack and ability check until the start of my next turn.
Okay. She is definitely dying. Well, not dying, but like yeah, we're going down.
Screaming in pain.
Yeah, she's screaming in
This-
pain.
Very little you can do to react to being cooked inside your armor.
Rizu,
Yeah.
you have the wild profile spirit next to you as well. Actually, I'm
Okay,
not very
Like a-
sure
like
how
a
the
bonus action to tell her what to
Yeah.
do, I think.
Think it doesn't work properly, stupid.
I'm not sure how it works yet. Actually.
Oh, there's a frame drop.
Remember, you got a nifty new bag.
Oh yeah, summon goon.
Circle the wildfire.
I'm like 99% sure it's you use a bonus action and you can tell them the action.
In combat, the
you have.
spirit shares your initiative count, but takes its action immediately after yours. The only action it takes on its turn is the dodge action, unless you take a bonus action to command it to do another action.
It's about what I thought.
Okay, what do you do?
Got way more spells now and many more spell slots as well, so your options have multiplied.
Where? Right. Oh, they're far away.
What do you do?
Thinking, sorry.
D&D
I
turns are hard,
can't.
especially immediately after you change classes.
Let's do this.
Ooh, who are you
Oh.
enlarging?
On Susanna.
Susanna. Okay. Wait. So you can
Wait.
just enlarge and
Wait.
reduce. That's it, right?
Yeah, but it
It's-
gives
it's
it
30
does
feet.
things. You pick one
30 feet.
target, yeah, within 30 feet. So I am 30 feet away. Perfect.
You are a large creature now, right?
I grow to like 9 feet tall.
You see Rizu like cast enlarge on Susanna, and Susanna just grows like to this large creature.
Susanna's gonna kind of look down at the
giant.
guard and say, "Well, it's not exactly fair, but we're warned."
Okay. It is actually it's the soldier's turn in front of you.
Hang on. Rizu, did you want to use your bonus action to tell your wildfire spirit to do something?
Yeah, do you want to do that?
Actually, what can it do?
I think you
It
can only
can
do
it.
the dodge action, right? Because like,
No. That's only if it doesn't get told to do something. If it
okay.
gets told to do something, it's got like an attack it can do, or like a
It
teleport, like a fiery
has
Oh,
teleport.
flame speed. That's it.
It has
Oh,
a
so-
flame seed and a fiery teleportation.
I'll tell my spirit to attack this thing with
Okay. Just move your creature.
The range attack, right? It throws like
Oh,
a
right.
ball of fire,
Okay.
basically.
Okay, then attack.
So if you
that'll
have, you go, Rissa.
It'll be on its turn though.
Which is immediately
Its
after
turn
you.
immediately after
Yeah.
yours.
Now, can I get it to actually roll the damage?
So if you set it up as like a, such a fucking weird thing.
What did that?
That's not quite right. Hang on. Let me quickly check your character sheet because there's a way to set it up as a familiar, and so then all the stats that are based off like your proficiency and stuff actually like match up with it correctly. Let me check
Oh,
quickly.
Really?
Yeah, so you don't have to do everything manually, and it all like adds it together for you. I'll just have a quick look at your character sheet.
Unless I missed something.
All right, so if you go to your extras tab on your character sheet, which is the last tab across, like, it's action, spells, inventory, features and traits, description, notes, extras, like across the top.
Oh, there.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then, how do you do this? There's a way to do this. Let me quickly go to my character that I use for bullshit and make it a wildfire.
Oh, if you go to add an extra, you can add a familiar.
Yeah, but it's not quite a familiar. This is a specific thing, and I think you can do it if you do. Just give me one. This will only take a sec. I just gotta quickly change my.
There's a wild shape beast companion, infusion sidekick.
Druid, circle of wildfire, blah blah blah. Just select all the bullshit. Hang on. I'm just quickly making a wildfire druid so I can do this properly. With
Going through it, for some reason I can add Anna, the Eldritch Daughter, as my pet.
because you've got a homebrew shit turned on. So features and traits. Summon wildfire spirit. I know there's a way to do this. Extras, manage extras.
You think it'd just be part of the feat or something?
Yeah, you think. Is it familiar?
Oh, each. Wait, right? Can I see my beast?
Yes.
No, that's not it. Oh, it can also transform into stuff.
It's like summoned. Why can't I see this in the list? Shit.
Oh, wait, if you go down to under bonus actions, you can see summon wildfire spirit command.
Yeah, but there is a way to.
Do we find it yet? It's taking a while.
Yeah, but
Yeah, give us a sec.
it can also just roll stuff like that. Like, did that work for you, Risu?
I'll figure it out later. All the important part is it takes a d6 plus 2. Like, that's how much damage it does, basically. And to hit, it is...
+7.
Yeah, whatever your spell attack modifier is. So if you roll a... I didn't mean to do that. If you roll a d20 and then add 7, it's to hit. And if you roll a d6 and add 2, that's its damage. I'll figure this out when we're not playing.
As I said, you can do it underneath. I rolled it in.
We need to move on. Come on.
Yeah. Alright, yeah. Just, yeah. You should just be able to roll an attack, so just do 1d20 plus 7.
Yeah. You do it?
Hang on.
Okay.
24 to
Did
hit.
that work?
That's a
That's
hit.
it.
Yep.
do damage.
And then so it does 1d6 plus 2 damage. You can roll in the same way. I know there's a way now.
1d6 plus
2.
2.
7 damage on which one again? This one?
This one.
Okay. That's
Well,
a
that
B.
person is not having a fun time with fire.
Okay, what do you do actually with the wildfire spirit? What is the oh fuck, I closed roll 20. But what does the wildfire spirit do?
It does something.
Yeah, what does it do?
It's called
It shoots
flame
a flame
seed.
seed.
Right.
It throws a bit of fire at it, like a flaming seed at it.
Okay.
Like, it feels.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Then it is give me a sec. The soldiers like
that worked.
and it is they're dead.
Well, unconscious.
Oh,
We're not
wait, yeah, not dead.
Dead.
Unconscious. Don't worry. Unconscious. 'Cause,
I
like,
think still taking the 5 damage from heat metal.
Nah, they're unconscious anyway. Tabers. Oh no, sorry, not Tabers. No, Soldier A. Soldier A will attack
Soldier.
you.
Oh wait.
Will attack you, Susanna. I don't think you have any points or anything.
My AC doesn't go up, no.
Yeah.
I'm still just as easy to hit.
First he hits you with hits you with 2 long swords. What's your AC?
19.
Okay. 1 doesn't hit. 1 also doesn't hit. So yeah, none of them hits.
My
God
shield
damn.
is now the size of an actual proper shield, and I'm just
Yeah.
like blocking the strikes.
Yeah. Ching ching. Okay, now it's Gavrin's turn. Gavrin looks at you, Ailey, and goes to you.
Why do people think I can fight better than I do?
First tries to attack you with a spear. No. Okay. It tries to attack you with a spear 1 time. It doesn't hit. The first one doesn't hit. Second one doesn't hit. And the third one hits.
Wait, he hit third?
Yep.
What was it? What was the die to hit?
Spear. Was it?
No, what was the attack to hit? I want to know if I should cast shield.
24. No, 20.
Oh, 20. I cast shield.
Okay. So you are safe, I think.
Yeah, that puts my armor class to 21.
So you at the last attack, the last spear attack, ching ching ching, you basically cast shield and yeah, you block it. Susanna.
Bring my sword up and take a slash down at this dude. Now, Rizu, would you be able to send the stat block for enlarge reduce really quick to the chat, because I can't remember if it affects my to hit or if it's just my damage.
Okay, I can find it.
I think it's just my damage, but I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, I see.
And it's weird. Okay, so I'm like 13. I'm 12'4" right now. I'm fucking massive.
Yeah, you don't reach the ceiling even. It's that tall. The building, the ceiling.
Okay, so it doesn't affect my to hit. Okay, yeah. So I just take a strike down at this target. 20.
That's
that
a hit.
hit.
That's a hit.
All right, so I do 11 piercing damage plus
Okay.
Extra d4 it seems.
plus. So that's 14 piercing damage plus 3 cold damage. So 17 damage in total.
This soldier, what do you hit it rapier with your giant? Okay, describe your kill. No, describe your down, not kill, I guess.
I just wallop her with it as hard as I can, and if it kind of sends her flying amidst the cutting damage, then all's the better.
Yeah, and it's like she's like, "Ugh!" and she's down.
I told you! And she's gonna turn and head over to Gavrin.
Okay. Lilac.
You've still got your hand. You can try and grab again.
Really
Yeah,
do,
just 'cause-
yeah.
Yeah.
That is true. Alright, grab again.
Okay.
Hang on. There you go.
At this point in time, I think I don't need to do anything anymore.
Strength save 14.
save.
Okay. Give me 1 sec. If he saves,
What is with him saving? Okay.
I mean,
Strong,
he just
I
has
guess.
a.
Guessing he's high strength.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep trying that one.
I mean, it'll work eventually. He's just gonna roll bad.
Yep. You want to do anything else?
Nope, got nothing else.
Okay. Starburst.
Okay, at this point in time, Tavares does a very uncharacteristic thing of dashing forward, and he reaches out his hands and tries to grab, tries to just smack it on Gavrin's arm and cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay. give me
It's a
1 sec.
24 to hit.
That is, yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, and that does 4 damage, and he takes his step back again.
Okay, I think that
Yeah, 'cause
also nullifies reaction, I think.
Yes, there is no reaction for
round.
this round.
For this round, yeah.
Yep.
Eiley.
Its reaction. His reaction's gone, right?
No reaction. Yep.
I'm gonna step back here. I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force on him.
Okay. 15 intelligence save.
Yep.
Okay,
What does he see?
what does he see?
You know how Anna appeared as that? I want it to appear
He
that.
saves.
It
No,
hey-
no, no, he saves. He saves.
Damn. Pain.
I mean, he has +0 actually. So he saves.
Just roll lucky.
Oh well.
Yep. He saves. So he's like.
So this is a Blameberry moment.
There's no attack,
Um,
right?
Yeah,
I-
no effect.
No.
Yep.
I give Susanna some bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Big.
Rizu.
Um, uh, sorry. This is
You're right.
Oh, okay. Let's cast Coaching Ray on what her name on the only person left, Gabrielle.
On Pretty Boy.
That's 3 attacks, I think.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which it shoots 3 beams of fire, as far as I'm aware.
Yep. 3 hit attacks.
So does 16 hit, Very?
That is a hit.
And then
8.
another.
8.
So 8 damage, and then another Scorching Ray. Yeah, you gotta roll all 3 attacks separately.
That one doesn't hit.
No.
That one hits. The last one hits 7.
So
So
8 plus
total
7
15?
damage.
Okay, 7. The last one hits. Yeah, you fire this fire scorching ray at him. The first one hits. Second one he dodges. The third one hits. Okay, it is currently Gavrin's turn, and he. Give me a sec. He. I believe teleportation doesn't
Does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry. He teleports to Lilac.
Oof.
Yeah,
Triple
go for the
to
back
Lilac.
line. That's
Yep.
the job of people that can teleport.
But I don't think he can do. Oh wait, he can. He can. Yeah. He will attack with spear. Lilac. First with a spear.
So just remember that your AC is 3 higher than whatever it usually is.
It is 22 right now. The hit.
20 to hit? Yeah, okay. That hits
22.
anyone.
Yeah.
You know what? Oh wait, I
Away.
haven't used my reaction this round yet, have I?
Yeah, you
I
have.
believe so.
You want to use the thingy? Yep. Okay.
Yep. Can I
will-
give
Advantage to who? To whom?
I don't know. I guess Susanna.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I will roll again for he still hits. Sorry.
What is a hit
Back
for?
me up.
24
That's
Oh,
still,
wow.
yeah, I
Oh.
still can't
Roll
save
as
that.
well.
with a spear. Phew. Oh my god. 15 to hit. No, not 15 to hit. 15 damage with a spear.
Okay.
Make a concentration check for your hand.
Yep.
That's just a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, make that.
Why did I just heal? No, wrong.
Constitution
you-
saving throw.
Remember, you
Yeah.
also have silvery barbs, I believe.
Yeah, I do.
But like you, too late. I already said the damage.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
don't
know,
want to. You
I'm
don't
just
want to
saying.
double stack that shit. That's where it
Constitution
starts getting
saving was
gross.
that?
Yeah, just to make sure you can still use your hand.
I
Yeah,
think
you're
that's a save. I think.
Yeah, it's fine.
Uh,
It's half damage or 10.
After
whichever
that,
one is
he
higher.
tries to bash you with a shield, because that was the spear roll, right?
Yep.
That's a hit.
How much for? She might have shield and be able to deflect it.
23.
I can't shield though.
Bruh.
Bash you with a shield for 9.
Okay.
How much HP do you got? 'Cause
Now?
This isn't looking
6.
good. Because I think he has one more attack, right?
No,
Nope,
he used
nope.
his bonus action to teleport, so he doesn't have the extra attack.
Oh, right.
Yep. He has the mark of passage thing. Susanna,
Yeah,
he bash. Yeah, he hits you with a shield, with a spear once. Like he hits you, and then another one is shield bash. It hits you as well.
Susanna runs over, kind of steps over Rizu, like she's not even really there.
Yeah.
You got
Um,
advantage and inspiration.
I do and I do.
Oh, bardic
Alright, so...
inspiration.
what did you said it's like a shift click to roll at advantage, Tarbarus?
Yep.
Alright. That's my bow, ignore that. Oh, well, it's the same. I mean, it's got the same to hit. Just imagine that was my rapier.
Okay.
It's
I'll
both,
allow it.
it's plus 7
I
either
will
way.
allow it. However, this is a new round, and he has a reaction, and his
does,
reaction is
Does it? Wait, does it?
yes.
No. It comes
No,
back on
no.
his turn.
It comes back on
But
my
it's been his
turn.
turn. It
Oh
comes
wait,
back on his
it
turn.
is turn. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Never
It
mind.
was his
I meant-
turn, right?
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was Dusty's turn.
So that adds 3 to his AC, so his AC is 19.
19. Yes.
Yeah, Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Roll it.
Yeah, 25 to
Holy
hit.
shit.
Okay.
Bards are good to have
That's a
around.
hit. That's a hit.
Yeah,
He used his reaction.
yeah. So that's that much damage plus...
Okay. 11.
Hang on. Plus that much
Oh,
damage
cool.
plus that much damage. So
3 and 2.
16 total.
3 and 2. Okay. Cool. Lilac.
I'm going to go back to something classic, but I'm going to use.
Also, he's already used his reaction, right? So like
He does.
yeah,
He did.
run.
He did. He
Yeah.
did.
Remember, you'll want to move away if you're going to use your firebolt.
Yeah.
most
Suddenly,
rude and run away.
you see this giant Susanna like dum dum dum. Hit her with her rapier.
He's going to kick my ass around.
Gabriel.
No, he
Gabriel
used
was
his
already-
reaction to try and block my strike.
Ah.
You can run away without opportunity attack. Yes.
Run and hide behind the Baron.
Do that. I'm going over here. Hello. Cover. Nope. Oh well, that'll do.
Oh, that's a cute spirit, Risu.
That's something I found on the internet.
But I'm gonna
Looks
use,
cute though.
use
I send you.
Yeah.
one of my sorcery
Very
points to cast Firebolt twice.
Okay.
I think twin spell you have to target 2 different creatures.
Oh, do I?
I believe so.
And there were not 2 different creatures, so never mind. Firebolt once it is. What?
What was it? No. I mean like Baron Quanti looks at you, like raising his eyebrow. Yes.
Like, hi, how's it going?
Okay, go ahead. He hits. 9. Okay, cool. You hit him for 9 fireball damage. Cool.
No, he's soaking up the damage.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how's this guy looking? Does he look hurt at all, or is he just chilling?
He looks almost like he's a bit tired, but like not like almost going down, but like almost going down, but tired. I can't say
Tired,
like
yeah.
the actual thing, but yeah,
Not super wounded, but he looks tired, sort of
yeah,
thing.
he looks tired. Yeah, Towers.
Okay.
Taurus moves himself right over here. And hang on, let me check this. Okay, that should be fine. Yep. And at this point in time, Tavers looks forwards towards him um, and he just casts this casts a spell and spews forward this green liquid that you can see it steaming up, and he casts caustic brew. And
is
that's
that
a
like a
dex
dex save?
15. Yeah, dex save 15.
Okay.
Sorry,
Doesn't
ignore the
that hit
damage.
Susanna?
Dex 15, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it depends on how, I guess.
Dex 15. I will roll.
No.
Give me 1 sec. He fails.
I mean, if it goes this way, then it's like 5 feet across, right? So it wouldn't hit Susanna either.
Yes.
Okay, he fails,
Yeah,
and he's
yeah,
currently covered in acid.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it take his turn to wipe it off, otherwise he just takes damage every turn.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Then yeah, you fire this brew of acid towards him, and like he's like, he's a part of his clothing is like burnt up.
Why did it not
I-
automatically do my
I-
spell slot? But okay.
I'm gonna try and keep him attacking Susanna, and I'm gonna try and do it with Phantasmal Force.
Okay.
Which hopefully he fails, because you said he has a +0.
1. But let me see, dexterity 1, right? Give me a second.
Dexterity,
Dex-
intelligence 15.
Intelligence.
Oh, intelligence 15. Sorry, give me 1 second. I will roll honestly. You see how he did it?
Holy
That's
shit!
luckily that is strength.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, I don't know why I did a public roll, but like I'm gonna do a public roll one more time, but afterwards it's gonna be private.
Yeah.
Okay, fail.
Boo.
You see
Boom.
Susanna standing on Hazel.
Oh,
As in,
Oh
like,
damn!
Like stick crushing her under my
okay,
foot or something.
okay, yeah, he's like very disturbed by it, and he thinks it's almost real because of the delusion. But you did 1
Yeah,
damage, right?
he thinks it's real.
Yeah,
I mean, it
Oh,
doesn't
there
do any
is
damage.
no
I don't
damage.
think it does damage unless you think it stresses him so much.
he stresses him for sure. Yeah, wait,
It stresses him
it's
enough
only,
to deal psychic damage.
it's only 1 damage anyway.
Alright.
Wow!
Rizu,
1
Rizu.
damage.
Hmm. Oh, there he is. Did it? Yes, let's
And yeah, don't forget every turn you can use your bonus action to get your wildfire spirit to do whatever.
yeah. Hmm. Sorry, I was just imagining things. Let's go. Oh right. Did anyone take damage?
I have taken some damage. Lilac is looking pretty messed up. She's on like 6 HP, so I'm looking mostly fine.
I'll heal Lilac when I have the chance, I guess.
I
Let's cast healing word as a. Wait, that's the range one. Yeah, 60 feet.
Yeah, healing word's generally the one you want in combat.
Kill wounds is nice. It's just that it's melee. It does more healing, but you have to touch
Let's
it.
go with that.
8 healing.
For Lilac?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh damn! 2nd level.
Yeah, that's what
Lilac, you get 8 healing.
Yes.
Okay.
Hopefully, my illusion has him attack Susanna more.
It
Then
is
you're-
currently.
No,
it is
that's
currently
that's just a bonus action. What do you wanna do
Gavin.
for your action? Hang on,
Who
hang on,
did-
hang on.
Who
But
did
that
the...
means
Hang
you
on,
can't-
hang on. Rizu's still got an action.
Oh right, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
that's
you
why
can- you
Healing
can
Word
cast
is
a-
so good.
yeah,
Give me a
you can
second,
cast
I'll
a
be right back.
cantrip as an action.
Give me a
So
second, I'll be
cast a
right back. I
cantrip
need
sort
to
of-
take a piss.
Okay, yeah, we'll continue combat, but yeah.
And to go with Produce Flame on. Let's go.
Produce flames.
Yeah, it's a shorter range, kind of weaker.
Is it in range
Firebolt,
actually? I
except-
forgot.
Yeah, it's like
It
60
should be
feet.
because
It does not hit, unfortunately.
He's kind of quick enough to dodge out of the way.
Yep. It does. 15 does not hit. So yeah, you produce flame, you fire, but like yeah, it does not hit. He dodges, and it is. Oh wait, no, it's Gavrin, and Gavrin. Phantasmal force. Who's that?
that's me.
Eiley cast it, but he sees me stepping on Hazel and believes it's completely real.
Oh right, you were the ones to step on Hazel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna make him attack me. I'm not that masochistic.
Okay, then Gavrin will attack Susanna.
Yeah.
First with a spear. 16 to
Miss.
hit doesn't hit. I don't know why it's
Shield.
public. Let me see. Okay, whatever. It's public. It's fine. I'm gonna make it public. Okay.
Gonna hurt.
Well,
Yeah,
that one.
that one definitely hits me. Yep.
Wait a second. Oh no,
Ah.
I think I've used my reaction this
Yes,
round.
I believe you have.
But Lilac hasn't.
4d6
Lilac hasn't.
plus 8.
Lilac,
Okay.
if you're gonna use silvery bulbs, now's the time.
Yeah, maybe now is the time for
Are you gonna use it?
silver
Use it
What's
now.
your well? I
before
mean,
I roll.
what's the
Hang on,
range?
Before I roll
What's
damage.
the range on silvery
on.
bulbs? Because I might be out of
Um,
range.
60
60
feet.
feet.
That spell's fucked. That should at least be a 30-foot range. That's so stupid.
Yep.
Used.
Okay, I'm gonna roll one more time for the spear. Okay.
If it's
Yeah.
another
It's,
crit,
Then that is simply
Nah.
what the god. No, that misses terribly.
That misses.
That's not even close.
The third one is a shield bash. That hits.
That hits.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna do it public from now on. For not from now on for this particular fight. 8.
Okay.
Yeah. He tries to hit you twice with a spear. You block it, I guess. You don't dodge it. You're a
Yeah,
giant.
I'm
But, like,
very large.
He bash
at the
you with
moment.
a shield, and like yeah, you get 8 damage with the shield.
Okay.
then
Yeah.
it's probably
Susanna.
surprised by his new intensity.
I'm back.
Actually, you can tell that Gavrin is bleeding as in like you know what I mean. But like yeah, bleeding as in like he almost halfway done.
Hang on. Give me 1 second. I'm just quickly getting to a safe area in Lost Ark. It'll be 5 seconds.
Okay.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay, I'm gonna download that.
Token.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then it brings the sword up and just brings it down on him again.
Okay.
26 to hit.
26 is a hit.
It needs the bard if you can do that.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
right.
rolling a 19.
Right,
Oh, yeah, who do you give
Lilac, you need to
advantage
give
to?
advantage to someone.
Oh,
don't-
yeah.
How many damage?
Hang on. Who are you giving advantage to, Lila?
Oh yeah, who did you? Oh yeah, the silvery barbs.
Anyone? Yeah. Who's next?
Me. I mean, I'm immediately after you. After
Yeah,
Gabriel.
but you
Gabriel,
rolled
so-
pretty well already, and I can see that.
I mean, who would
Well,
you have
that'd
given
be
it to
you.
if you didn't see my
Yeah,
roll?
I would have given it to you.
Okay. So I would be rolling this at advantage. Just roll a crit. Alright. 26 to hit. So damage is... Man, I have rolled a 4 on this d8 every single time.
So how is it?
Roll d4. So 15. Roll d4. 16. 16 damage.
Give me a sec. 16
You
damage.
really like 16.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's simply is what it is. The dice have decided.
16 damage. Okay, yeah, he's definitely quite badly hurt.
Yeah, Susanna has stopped swinging this immediately gave up on trying to finesse
Wait, it
this. As
was.
soon as she got that big, she's just hitting him with
Wait,
it like
wait,
it's a
wait, wait.
fucking hammer.
Hang on, it was Gavrin's turn, right?
And then me, and then Lilac, yeah.
Yeah,
Lilac.
that was that.
Oh
Oh
right,
yeah,
acid.
he just
The
takes
acid.
4 damage straight
Yep.
up.
Yeah, the acid. Yeah, you have to remind me. For
Yes,
sure.
sorry, I was
Okay,
in the
4 damage.
washroom.
No, that's worry. Don't worry, don't worry. Lilac.
Um. Ah, screw it. Magic missile.
Okay.
I doubt we'll be fighting much more today.
Well, unfortunately,
He casts shield.
he has shield.
It is what it is.
Shoom! He has shield. You see Lilac firing this magic missile. 3 magic missile, and he suddenly uses his reaction to use a magic shield in front of him, and completely blocked Lilac's magic missiles. What do you do?
Counter.
What
Nothing.
else? Is that it?
Yeah, I don't have bonus actions or anything.
Okay.
That's always the pain. I always make sure when I'm building characters these days that I have some sort of bonus action because I just hate not being able to use my bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, actually, that makes a good point. On my turn, because the guards are dead, I do reach into my pocket and I drink my potion.
I'll
Yeah, because it's a bonus action. I just
Yeah.
have been concentrating on other things.
Okay.
Yeah, she reaches into her pocket and chugs her vial. It's a vial you haven't seen before.
Okay.
Different
Towers.
color, kind of a steely gray.
Okay.
Okay.
Burst.
Tavares, at this point in time, Tavares raises his hands in the air, and you see 3 little balls of
You're
fire.
cutting out really bad. You're cutting
Oh,
out.
oh, shit. Hello.
No, you go.
Okay, hi. Is this better?
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay. So at this point in time, Tavares raises his hand, his one right arm, palm facing up into the air, and you see 3 balls of fire appear, and all 3 rays shoot towards Gavrin. Oh my god, that's
Okay.
What the fuck is this? Okay.
Well, the other, the two.
The 2 of them hit.
Yeah,
no,
Scorching
one
Ray.
hits. Only one hits. 'Cause he's got shield. So his AC is
oh, yeah.
21.
No, I think the
Shield lasts until your turn.
Yeah, she'll last until your turn.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah. Then,
Parry is for the
wha-
attack. The shield
yeah,
spell
yeah,
lasts
you're
until your turn.
You are completely correct. So 7.
Yep.
Alright.
7.
Okay. Yeah. You fire one scorching ray. You fire upon him,
So
and it hits. And one of them he fires with your shield. He blocks with his shield. The other one, you hit his leg or something.
it grazes the ground against his foot, and you see some steam just rise up a
Yeah.
little.
Yep. Eiley.
If I look around, do I see that Lilac and Susanna? Do either of you see me?
What?
I mean,
Do either?
we're both injured, yeah.
I mean, under
I mean,
half HP, but I mean.
I'm still
Alright,
above
so-
half, so.
Using my bonus action, I'll use Healing Word on Lilac.
Okay.
To get 7, and then you actually see Eiley do something you haven't seen her do before. She just pulls out this hand crossbow and shoots at it.
Okay.
Gavrin.
Gun. The closest thing to a gun you have access to.
That's a hit.
I think that hits. That's even through shield, right?
8 damage.
8 damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, you fire a crossbow and hits on the shoulder of Gavrin, and he shouts a bit. Rizu. You guys definitely look pretty cool. Gavrin is almost pretty down.
Yeah, kind of staggering.
Yes, diagram.
Let's go Scorching Ray again.
Okay.
Let him have it.
Oh,
Natural 20
17.
for
No, 18. No,
Remember you got
17. 17. Yes.
17.
and you got 2 more attacks unless he's just like downright dead.
Oh, wait. Describe your describe your down. Wait, yeah. Describe your not kill. Describe your down.
There's 2 more Scorching Rays coming behind that.
Oh shit. Yeah.
I assume
So
they,
you failed.
yeah, they all hit at once, and that's why it's so powerful or something.
Yeah, you did not 20 for that one, and Gavrin, you fired this this excruciating, blinding, scorching ray of fire towards this young boy, not young man, and, and he just like and he goes down,
He's been
and
hitting me fucking hard.
and like
And Lilac almost
and-
killed her in a single round.
and he is down. He's down.
At the
And
end of combat, I cast
is-
Healing
it's-
Word on him because
it is-
Amari
it is-
might actually fail his last death saving throw.
I mean, they're not unconscious, right?
they're unconscious, but like
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
they have
I heal.
healers that keep him.
yeah. After
I
everything is
cast
done,
cure Winds on Susanna.
okay. You have to go up to yeah. Okay, after
Yeah, I
everything,
assume you let me get smaller again.
after
Oh, that's
everything
right,
is
it's
done,
concentration.
Actually, I do the exact same thing, but for Lilac. You hear me play a tune on the turn, and
after everything is
Lilac
done,
gets 10 HP back.
Oh.
Yay, back to
Fine.
normal.
after everything is done, you see like healers standing, some healers and soldiers tending to Gavrin and soldiers and Blades of Orion.
Savannah heads over to the one that she had a bout with and kind of extends a hand for a handshake.
Yeah, it's
It
this
was well fought. I did warn you. I don't overstate my own abilities.
and she looks up at you and like, well, I have to admit your skills. I good
I'd
job.
be happy to. One day I'd be happy to go one-on-one with no assistance from our allies. See how that one goes.
Oh no. I'm very sure I will lose that one.
Well, it was well fought regardless.
And as you guys are like starting to recuperate after the battle, you hear Baron Quanti claps like. You hear my clap or no? Like, good job. Well, you certainly have exceeded my expectations and your skill. I am very confident that you can enter the Mornland. And Gavrin, after killed by his house attendants, like, yes, father, they definitely are well equipped, and like he's
Panting
breathing
sort of
heavily.
thing.
Yeah, he's panting like.
Gabrielle, you're amazing. I'm sorry I had to
You are
play dirty
far.
with that illusion. I'm sorry I had to play dirty with that illusion, but
Oh, well.
it looked like you were going to kill Lilac for a second.
Oh, fair enough. Well, to be fair, I did not mean to kill any of you. I was meaning to only make you unconscious. But, fair enough. And he runs to Miss Lilac. Miss Lilac, are you alright?
Yep, I'm fine now.
Well, I apologize for attacking you so brashly.
Don't worry about it.
Good. Miss Susanna, are you alright?
I'll have to try harder than that to cause me any undue stress, my boy.
He smiles and he brushes his hair a bit and like, so, huh? Good job. You were amazing.
Have you ever been to the Mornlands, Gabrielle?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Don't go there. Never go there. I have seen things there that no one should see. And you are far, far too young to experience that kind of horror.
After you said that, he actually, his eyes widens, and he looks at you with this look. After you said you're too young for it, He looks at you with this look. Yeah.
Find him that he really doesn't have a shot. I've lived his life 6 times over.
There's no shot. But yeah, Baron Quanti is like, well done, well done. Well, it is quite. He looks at his watch. It is quite late at night. I would like to offer you accommodation with our. I would like to offer you accommodation in our Orient Enclave. But I would very much like you to go tomorrow if you accept my offer to find Sire 1313.
We didn't intend to spend a day in the city sightseeing. This wasn't purely a business trip. We are on holidays.
Oh, of course, of course. Then how about the day after tomorrow?
Oh, that's when they're planning on leaving.
It's agreeable to all. I am not bothered anyway.
The day after tomorrow is fine.
Sounds great to me. Lale? Rizu?
Yep,
Yep.
sounds good.
Sounds fine.
And what about you, Miss
Alright.
Riley?
Oh, yeah. Sounds fine to me.
Then I would like to extend my hospitality in accommodating you in the Orient Enclave. I very much guarantee that our accommodation will far exceed 5-star hotels.
I
I have
assume
no
you,
doubt it'll definitely succeed our beds we had in Arcanix.
Oh
And I
yeah.
assume you'll be sending your healers to our rooms.
Oh yes.
As,
Oh yes. Then perhaps we shall. I will send you more details tomorrow night. I have more business. I have some business to attend to now. But tomorrow
Does
night.
your offer of accommodation consider tomorrow night too, or should we make our own arrangements?
Oh, certainly, certainly. Tomorrow night is also
Appreciate it.
included. I will. Perhaps I will. In consideration with the trip to Staris Lacour taking around. Actually, I think it's around 1 day or like 2 days at least, right?
Couple days, yeah.
Yeah, so like, considering the trip to Staris Lacour taking a considerable amount of time, what about the day after tomorrow at the morning to be your departure date for Fairhaven? I will accommodate you tomorrow if you wish to explore Fairhaven.
Much appreciated.
That
I
sounds
see.
fair.
I have one more question.
Oh yes.
In regards to hiring Icar's Salvage as part of this mission, were you interested in such an endeavor? They are a reputable company.
Oh
if you
yes.
wish to look into them beforehand.
I have
We
heard
have our
of
own
them.
airship.
And he looks at you. However, I have heard that much of their numbers have been decreased.
It was a unfortunate circumstance. Lost many men. But Ikar himself survived, and he is a formidable warrior. He trained me, or partially, showed me some tricks.
Yes, I've
There's
heard.
not many I can say more
Ikar.
capable than I am, but he is formidable.
Yes,
so just
I've heard.
himself would be a valuable addition to this team.
I've heard. Ikar the orc. The orc.
Yes, he's a sizable man.
Have you? You said you were trained by him. Have you heard
Partially.
if he's regained his troops, so to speak?
Perhaps not the full force we once had, and not as trust as it was. We lost it. Almost been not even quite a year since what happened, but I'm sure he's rehired some men.
Do
And
you
as I say,
perhaps-
even
do
just
you-
the car himself.
Do you
would be a
perchance
valuable
have his? Do you perchance have his telegram address?
That brings me to what I was going to discuss, sir. If I would be able to use your telegram address as the sending point, I'm sure it would be considered much more highly by the telegram officers, and Ikar would take notice much faster.
Indeed. Then, Roll persuasion, actually.
It's like okay.
How about this? You send me the message you are going to send. We will send you with our means of telegrams.
That would be most agreeable. I'll write it up tonight and give it to your man Ivor in the morning.
Oh, certainly. Then he claps, and like some blaze of Orion comes to you. Comes to you. All right, lead these wonderful young people to their accommodation. You guys accept the invitation to stay in the Orient Enclave?
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
Well, as we leave, though, I'll put my arm around Tabarak and say, "Good job not getting hit."
Well, I mean, I picked up a few tricks here and there.
Means I'm doing my job right. All that training wasn't for nothing. Someone's got to stand up front.
Thank
Gavrin,
you.
Yeah.
Gavrin also walks to you guys and like, that was highly impressive. I am certainly impressed. I am sure that, well, I haven't been there, but I'm sure you will all survive in the Mournland quite well.
Never be sure.
Yes, indeed.
Things that place can do. And Sudan is actually going to stop for a moment and look around at the group and say, I mean this. You are very capable, and the things we have fought are terrifying. But I am giving you a true warning here. I survived in the Mournlands through trickery, and you've seen me fight. I chose not to fight. I ran. Most of us run. Because if you stand and fight, you will die. And I don't say this lightly. The things there will kill you. There are things in that place that could wipe armies from existence. Think about that. We are going to somewhere very dangerous.
Indeed, indeed. Like Baron Quanti said, and like, also, my request is for you to retrieve intel, or at least some artifact of physical evidence, or physical. Yeah, I would like for you to retrieve some intel or physical evidence of the existence or the yeah the what happened to Sire 1313 in the Mournland. And after you retrieve the information, and this does not have a time limit, mind you, I believe your first year break on Arcanix is quite long, but after you retrieve the information, you can provide it to us in passage, there, the next city over, near Arcanix.
Makes
Will
much
that be
more
all right?
sense. We'll have to pass through there on the way back to Arcanix anyway. Prevents us the extra trip.
Indeed, indeed.
Yes, and Gavin is saying that's where your main branch for the old family is it not?
Was it?
The main.
Where the
branch is
main
there.
branch is.
Yes. This is our branch enclave, so to speak. I was meeting Queen Aurula this morning.
If this is a branch, I can scarcely imagine what the what the main house would look like.
It is certainly a sight to see. Then he claps and like, please lead our honorable guests to their rooms, accommodations. And yeah, all of you guys are led to your accommodations, and I'll say that you are led to these very luxurious, very luxurious rooms. Almost like definitely like a 5-star, uh, yeah, 5-star
Hotel.
hotel. And yeah, you guys are led to this hotel room. Do you, yeah, you guys just go to sleep and stuff.
I was gonna say it's a room each, yeah. No shares.
No shares. It's like completely one private rooms, but it's definitely like a very large with private bathrooms, private everything, and like just like this luxurious feel. And you guys are a bit high up in terms of like the of Fairhaven, so you see on your windows this like nightscape city view, and yeah, and it's very beautiful.
Yeah. Susanna writes out a telegram, but I'll write that out and hand it to you later.
Hmm.
Yeah, I read a telegram too. But
Okay, so at this point, okay. At this point, okay. At this point, I did prepare the next days and like just like the general Fairhaven stuff.
I
No
think we should
surveillance
finish.
types.
We
No,
should finish it. Yeah.
no surveillance type systems. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. So I will give you a chance if you want to finish here or
Yeah, it's already after midnight. I don't want to start something
Yeah.
more extensive now that
Yeah.
Okay,
this is like a really good place to stop.
Okay.
I
Cool.
have my food open in front of me.
Cool. So this is I'm saying this for okay, cool. We can stop here. I'll say this. Next session, you guys can explore a little bit of
Fairhaven, yeah.
for heaven. I definitely prepared some. I did prepare some things, but afterwards, probably not long after you guys explored Fairhaven a bit, you should definitely start entering the lightning realm.
Yeah, we're off to next.
Stanis Lagor.
So let's
Yeah.
go.
Thank you.
Let's
Stanis
start
Blah,
with
blah,
Lagor.
blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, cool. Then it's fine because I did say during the open world sessions that the end time is a bit more flexible because
Yeah, we've got a bit more freedom.
you guys have a bit more freedom on when to end and stuff. Yeah, long rest definitely. Long rest. Don't worry about it, Rizu.
We
Yeah,
get the
almost.
healers. The healers come to our rooms, and there's
Yeah.
no bandaging yourself up and.
Nope. Yeah, you guys all get bandages and stuff. So and
Despite
you
being
guys all-
attacked, Harley actually took 0 damage.
Yeah, Isla's got the schmoozement. She's got good armor and she's
Yeah,
quick.
it wasn't supposed to be another boss fight. To be fair,
Yeah.
it was just
too
like, it's kind of like a testing of ability. I mean, Gavrin was a bit tough, but it wasn't supposed to.
It wasn't
be a
too
boss
bad.
fight. Yeah, it was,
Because it didn't wind up going off, because I only drank it after a number of rounds went past, and then we kicked the shit out of Gavarin. I finally got to use my last mutagen, which gives me resistance to piercing damage, but vulnerability to slashing damage, so I didn't want to use it while the guards were around with their swords,
yeah,
because they would have fucked me up.
yeah.
But I would have made me resistant to all of Gavrian's spear attacks.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, you defeated Gavrin and his guards, and yeah, okay. So next session, for expectation wise, I can say that next session you guys can explore, a little bit of
Yeah.
Monica
Fairhaven.
in a...
Fairhaven. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. I did prepare some things as well, but like,
I'm very satisfied with what my shocking grasp did though.
What?
Was very satisfied with shocking grasp.
yeah.
It's a good spell, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Step in,
yeah.
zap, step out.
Yep, I also use that for my blazingers. But like, yeah, cool. Then we're gonna end it here. There's not gonna be any downtime session for these out open world systems because yeah, we're just gonna continue straight away essentially. Like, yeah, but cool.
Yeah,
we're,
next
we're-
morning.
Yep, we're gonna end it at this night at the Orient Enclave. Then next session, again, a little bit of exploration on Fairhaven, and we should definitely. I'll say this out of character. I'll allow you to explore Fairhaven a bit because I did plan Fairhaven for this session, but like I'll allow you to explore Fairhaven a bit, and I did plan it. And there are a bit of like some shops and stuff. Like if you got, for example, if you guys want to buy magic items and stuff like that, there may be some shops. For example,
I mean, the
right?
capital city of Orndare should have
Yep.
something.
Yep. So
Yeah,
if you
but-
guys want to buy some fashion items or like some magic items or some weapons,
Yeah,
there
buy
are
some
probably
Glamour Wave.
yeah. There are probably some stuff.
Oh,
But
would the Baron
but-
have given me the compensation for the trip over? I doubt so. Never mind.
You're cutting
No.
out, Taco. Can't hear you.
Compensation.
damn.
Well, don't wish
No,
that
no,
much.
I'm pushing it. I'm really pushing it.
You probably no. What
You
the
mentioned
agreement
something
was?
about down
The,
payment.
the agreement was
Need
down payment,
20%.
yes. Down payment. First class ticket to Saris Lacour and 20% off every trip after that.
Yeah, okay, that one I'm actually pretty satisfied with, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
20% is pretty good.
After that, for shopping and stuff, if you guys want to meet, for example, if you guys want to go to the Larkingdale boutique or something like that,
Definitely.
it's
We
like
can bankrupt ourselves before we head to Sean.
Yep.
You all can bankrupt. Well, I'm gonna bankrupt myself with a magic sword. Thank you very much. You all can
Yep.
bankrupt yourselves on fashion.
I don't
You
mind you, I
can
believe
you,
Lord
you can
Greystone owes me a
so
magic sword.
I'll say for the Fairhaven section, I'll allow you some tourism. Allow you some tourism, and I'll allow you some shopping. I'll allow you some shopping, like some yeah. If you guys want to shop, if you want to have some shopping stuff, I'll allow you for a little bit. But then afterward, we should definitely at least in the middle or like early middle ish of the session, we should embark on a train. I'll say. But yeah, up to you guys. Up to you
Start
guys.
off the new sire.
To
Yeah,
Star
there's some-
Sakura.
Yeah, getting to New Side is a whole different beast. That's like
Yeah.
multiple days of walking.
Yep.
You guys want to know
Although I
something
think-
crazy that I was figuring out before?
What?
So there's a list of all the armors in D&D, right? They will all tell you what they've got. They tell you their effects. They tell you, oh, this one's medium armor, so you can only get +2 to dexterity. So the best armor in the game, in terms of pure AC, is plate mail. 18 AC,
Uh-huh.
flat. You just get 18 AC. The second best
Take anything
armor in
beyond it.
all of D&D, in terms of pure AC, is studded leather armor with 5 dexterity.
Oh man.
Yes,
which
that's what I was
costs-
thinking of.
Yeah, studded leather costs 45 gold, whereas plate mail costs like multiple hundreds of gold. Plate mail also gives you disadvantage on stealth checks. It also gives you you also have a minimum strength requirement of 13 to use it. Like, it's just ridiculous how good studded leather armor and like dex armor is.
It's insane.
I am essentially wearing a leather coat with a couple bits of metal reinforcement over like sensitive areas and carrying a small shield, but because I have 5 dexterity, my AC is 19. It's
man.
so fucking good.
But
High
yeah.
dex, man.
Okay, cool. We're gonna end it for now. Yeah, no downtime or anything. Well,
You
know?
see you next time.
Yeah, I gotta
I-
know
go
what
do
it'd be?
some work, so I'm gonna
I-
head out.
I have some
Alright.
exciting
Alright.
things planned next time.
See you later, Lilac.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
bye.
Alright, did you
Yeah,
like
well-
today's session? Is it okay? Was it okay?
Yeah, it was good.
Okay, bro.
It's
Yeah.
good.
You know. See ya.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what would be an awesome bit of armor to have? The Glamis